and behold, it's fucking Tamiz.
Watch
I don't
it.
know.
No.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was because this keeps happening. Yeah, he's number 2.
Yes.
Okay.
God damn it.
Number 5,
Oh.
whoever number 5 is.
Hey, and for the first time this campaign, I have to make a fucking recap.
You've done it a couple times, but
No, I haven't.
Probably not as many as anyone else.
No, I have not made a single recap this entire campaign.
Ah, well, now you just jinxed yourself.
There we go. So after our defeat of Valdant, we went to go meet up with Tina once again, and using the Helm of Teleportation, we all immediately teleported back to Tina's camp, and only to discover a pile of bones and Tina in seemingly damaged, bleeding from the side, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
And Valios healed her a bit before we were like, all right, we're getting the fuck out of here. And Tina was like, I know of something that's somewhere nearby. Because we kind of snuck into a country we aren't supposed to be in. And now they are pissed. So we ran off with so we ran off to go find this thing that Tina had showed us, or that was talking about. And on our way there, we ran into the equivalent of stormtroopers, which Tina called them shock troopers. Also, your face is not working, DM.
Your face isn't working.
Neither is
Fucking got him.
You know what? It isn't because I'm tired.
Also, your face isn't working.
His face is working for me.
Yeah,
It's not working for me. I don't see shit.
I had to reconnect, but I can see him now.
Yeah, there's Mark, but now there's no Brandon face.
Correct, yeah.
Reconnect twice now. What the fuck?
I've got no DM face either.
I think everyone else needs to reconnect.
Hey, I did reconnect and I still can't see.
I've reconnected twice now, and your face is still broken.
Reconnect your mom.
Oh my god.
She actually just had an issue with a crackhead stealing her phone, so. Anyway,
Just crackheads all the way down.
apparently Surprise and fucking Peoria and Arizona is all fucking crackheads.
Abilene too.
But anyway, we beat up a bunch of fucking soldiers, and Miko literally threw one into a pit of acid, which was pretty freaking cool.
Acid pit, baby.
Yeah.
But the bastard decided, hey, I can get out of this. So I'm like, fuck you. I'm going to go hit you in the face. What we ended up finding was Tina had been, during this entire time, had been repairing what looked to be an airship. Literally, a ship that flies through the air.
Granted, what she managed to finish was like basically a hunk of scrap with a couple of balloons attached to it.
Essentially.
At least that's how she put it.
6 or half a... Yeah, there you go. After defeating those guys, we made our way back to Mythdrift with the little fuel that we had, and it's going to take a couple of weeks to a few weeks to probably get that synthesized for more fuel. We literally came in on fume. So
a safe assumption would be anywhere from 2 weeks to a month, probably.
Fair enough. So we landed in Mythdrift. We went to we got everybody signed up proper with the guild. So now Miko or Mikey, whatever you want to call her.
Yes, all of those are correct.
The cat dog. She got signed up with the Champions of Rebirth. Tyman got signed up with the Champions of Rebirth, and even CIT got signed up.
Jody Blake, how's it going? Alex, welcome.
And I was very meticulous in my handwriting for CIT. That was the most I've ever had to concentrate.
You just got home from horse riding.
Handwriting.
Yeah. We just started.
which
All
then I
messages
also
indeed.
pulled Agus aside and spoke to him about our more than likely next destination, and also gave him a hold of Cypress's wrath, aka the glaive,
Hmm.
for him to hold on to, just in case if I do fall in battle, it is not in the wrong hands. Probably a smart idea, considering Garosh is kind of like, hey, I'm gonna go punch things. But after that, we basically went to upgrade our gear and do shopping. And that was basically the entirety of the session, if I'm correct.
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. A lot of it was shopping.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was very awkward with the shopping.
And we'll probably do whenever Tomoe gets here, because Tomoe needs to do some. I went and did shopping with Time and yesterday, so unless he's thought of more things, then he's good.
Well, have we?
So,
I mean, can I buy a scroll of haste and a scroll of enlarge?
give me a second. I'll find out.
Yeah, we didn't even go to the scrolls and potions purchasing yet.
Yeah, and we worked out that for arcane casters, at least in the case of Time End, for the new Pathfinder spells and such, he has to actually create the spell. So we've been working on that too.
Mhm.
Rather than he just knows it. Now, granted, he can learn one when he levels up still, but and this is going to be the case for everyone. You're not going to go out and find spell scrolls of the Pathfinder spells because they technically don't exist yet. You guys are the first people who are ever going to be able to cast these spells.
But can we still, like, if we are changing a spell, will we be able to refer back to Pathfinder spells, like, in future whenever we take long rests?
Yeah, I'm just talking about it in the case of like buying spell scrolls and such.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, wizards are the only caster in the game that can scribe and write down spells in a spell book. So
Yeah. So
Are you saying I can't write?
well, that's just
no,
how
you
wizards
can't scribe. Like you can't. I think druids just know all their spells. Wizards have to
I
learn
know.
theirs.
Yeah, they're divine casters, so their spells come from a supernatural force of some sort.
So you get all your stuff for free, basically.
Get all my
Pretty
stuff
much, yeah.
from I'm gonna say my supernatural force is my tail. Do we have
But
tails?
you know it's the price you pay, Time In, for having the largest spell list out
You
of
got some
anyone.
KFC at horse riding work, Alex? That's the best job ever.
Yeah, I know.
More
I'm really
Oh my
hurting.
God.
here.
Anyone.
You get to ride horses and eat fried chicken? I'm jealous.
Congratulations, and I'm sorry because
I had a little bit of
think
pizza
you
today
eat
and
a
some
lot on me.
chips and salsa.
It's a lot,
ahead.
yeah.
That's what I had. Very unhealthy. Which I guess fried
Anyways,
chicken is kind of unhealthy.
what? So
too,
wait,
but
what level scrolls are these? That's the most important part.
still
Enlarge
delicious.
is level 2. Haste is level 3.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh, on
you
the
can
way
get-
back.
You can
Oh,
get
I
one
see.
of each of those.
Oh,
The
still
level
seems
2
like a
is
great job, too.
120 gold, and the level 3 is 200 gold.
Okay, I'll buy one of each.
Okay.
Where's the gold tracker again? We all had like 6,500, right?
You didn't just add it to your inventory?
No, because you deduct it differently. Because I know, like, I bought different things than you bought.
Well, how much did everyone have to start with?
Everyone had 13,506.
That's right. That's right. Okay, cool.
Plus,
Yeah.
Another thing too is spell scrolls and potions will not be nearly as plentiful as last time.
So I don't know how long we're gonna be here, but I know that I wanted to go searching for herbs and try and make stuff.
That'll
say
be what we
herb?
do our downtime activities because you'll be spending your whole week doing this.
Wait, she says herb.
Herbs.
Okay.
Yep,
Herb and herb are both correct.
that's
Fair
right.
enough.
What did I say?
Herbs
Herb.
with the H.
I would
Yeah,
say
like
herb.
a fucking British person.
That's
What
right.
the fuck's wrong with you? Dirty fucking redcoat.
I'll have you know.
So, anyways, if anyone has any more shopping to do, then we'll do shopping. Otherwise, we'll go into the downtime stuff.
Okay.
If we're headed to Mur, I'm gonna grab some cold weather clothes. Besides that, I don't really have much else to buy. Maybe some vials for making the potions.
You should already have them from the trip into the mountains.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have
Unless
them.
you
Well,
dispose them, though.
actually, no. You do need more unless they were in your bags, because you guys left behind whatever stuff that you had brought with you
Yep.
on the donkey in the boat.
I left the cold weather clothes, the snowshoes, and that's all.
Oh, right. Do I need to get a new donkey?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, well, then how much is a donkey?
But really, practically, you probably don't need one.
I thought
Okay.
I thought most of
But
our animals stayed
I'm
here.
little and I don't have, I
We don't
can't
have-
hold a lot of stuff.
We didn't have animals before Miko showed up.
Oh, for real?
You had a carriage, so technically, yes, you did.
Mm-hmm.
We had a carriage and a horse, but that was still here. But Miko had the donkey,
Yes.
which we brought on the boat.
With your guys' money, well, Timon just bought one, so there's probably only like one left, but always get a bag of holding.
I doubt that I have enough for it.
It's like 4,000 for me at least.
Yeah, it's 4,000 for a bag of holding.
Cool. I don't even have 8,000.
Where'd all your money go? Don't you have 13K?
No, I spent it all on my plate armor and shield.
Oh, you get magic plate armor and magic shield?
How much
I
is
have-
the cold weather clothes and snowshoes?
Let
Because if
me
it's
look.
not more than 300, I'll buy a bag of holding.
There's only one left, so it's whoever you guys believe needs it the most. Let me see here. That stuff shouldn't
Would
be
you
too
prefer help me with cold or no?
Okay, so cold weather clothing is 10 gold,
Okay.
Okay, I
And
figured it was cheap.
snowshoes?
and the snowshoes are 5.
Okay, I have both now.
Me too.
Yeah, if you guys give me the bag of holding, it's gonna be stuff with one of everything from the adventurer's gear. So it might be best on our pack mule garage. Unless, don't you have a portable hole?
I do have a portable hull, and it was full with money, and now everybody is spending their money.
Yeah, everybody has their own gold right now, I think.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, if
But
Tom
the
has portable hole, who wants the last
Oh, and I was going to try and somebody should try and barter for the leather saddle tooled with dragon scales.
you're gonna try to get a
I'm
Yeah,
asking
you're
if
gonna-
somebody should.
do we have one with dragon scales on it?
Yes, it is in the portable hull. I put it
Oh.
in the portable hull.
You have a paladin that really doesn't like it, and now that when people are using flesh and products of dragons to do stuff with.
Yeah, you guys talked about this last session and pretty much determined that it needs to be destroyed in some way.
That's right. Okay. Well, it's in the fucking hole.
Okay, well,
It's
now
in his hole.
not. I'm gonna if you'll allow, I'll give it to the guildmaster.
I mean, yeah, he'll take it and find some use for it.
Well, to hang on to until we can dispose of it. Same with the.
Oh, well, in this
blades.
case, no, he's not gonna hold that for you. He's only holding the glaive because it's such an important item. But if it's just a thing made out of dragon scales, no, fuck you. You deal with it yourself.
Okay, I'll figure out a
Yeah.
way.
Exactly.
Just keep it in the hole then.
It is staying in the hole.
I think the bag of holding should go to whoever, not necessarily finds themselves like constantly like encumbered or anything like that, but somebody who runs into that situation but also needs to be holding a lot of equipment.
I'm always like 2 pounds close to my total weight.
I try to hold as little as possible.
Yeah, I would probably Velios.
So there's enough like you said something about there's only one. That wasn't towards the winter clothes. That was towards the bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna buy some.
Yeah, I'm always 6 pounds off from my max weight.
And the way that we're running the bag of holding in terms of Roll20 is we're just doing it. Basically, your carrying capacity is now 500 pounds. And if you go over that, then that's when we start talking about, the bag being full and such.
Sounds good. All right, well, I will, I guess, buy the bag of holding for 4,000 if he's not going to barter.
Yeah, they don't. The Adventurers Guild doesn't barter. Their
Oh, okay,
their
it's from
prices
the
are
Adventurers
tall.
Guild. Yeah, if it's from the Adventurers Guild, I'm not even going to cry. Yeah,
Adventurers Guild is the
4,000.
only place you're getting magic items. So
Sounds
those
good.
prices are set in stone.
As for, so how many spell scrolls of Aura Vitality are left?
None. With the amount that you guys have abused that spell, I am not giving you scrolls of Aura Vitality.
Okay. Let's see. Holding.
How many reagents for teleportation circle do they have? 50 gold per.
What? Well, it's more specifically what are the reagents? That's the
It's
most.
rare chalks and inks infused with precious gems worth 50 gold, which the spell consumes.
If it's rare, you're only going to find enough for one cast.
Okay, I'll buy one worth then for 50 gold.
Okay. That works. Any other spell scrolls?
How
I
about
think I'm
spell
good.
scrolls of
I'm
Revivify?
mathing out my scribing cost and time.
Mm-hmm.
How about spell scrolls of Revivify?
Of Revivify?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
And does the Adventurers Guild sell diamonds worth 300 gold?
You can find those at the market.
Okay.
Give me a second.
If it's a spell scroll,
They have
Sorry, go ahead.
they have one scroll of Revivify worth 400 gold.
Sorry, what was that?
They have one scroll of Revivify worth. Oh wait, no. Okay, it's 500 gold.
500? Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
And then, let's see. That's gonna take that down to 1. All right, and I guess at the market, would I be able to haggle at the market or no?
You can try. Just don't overdo it like you always do.
I guess I'd say, hey, do you happen to know who I am?
Just roll persuasion.
Jesus Christ.
Kind of a big deal around here, you know?
Just roll persuasion.
Okay, let's see.
16. Okay. You'll get them for 280.
280. Okay, cool. I will get the diamonds. How many do they have?
Just enough for that cast.
Oh, for one. So there's one
Mhm.
set.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Now they have more in terms of like diamond dust, but no, this is diamonds you're talking about.
Yeah. All right. Spell scroll or revivify. I've got one.
Which
of
I know
those.
people can make the argument that diamond dust is just a bunch of little diamonds, but I make a very They wouldn't make a distinction if that didn't matter.
DM, technically there's a bunch of diamonds in the earth,
Hey,
so
how about you go buy some more ruby dust, huh?
I'm gonna clap my hands together and touch the ground and immediately cast it using the earth.
That was
Look,
so
guys,
funny.
he's trying.
The ruby
Look,
dust.
guys, he's trying to touch grass.
Yeah, I will also need to buy some diamond dust.
Diamond dust or diamonds?
No, diamond dust.
For what?
What do you need diamond dust for?
Because I have a spell that's called Greater Restoration. It calls for diamond dust.
Nice.
Does it have a gold cost associated with it?
100.
Okay, yeah. Then you need to buy some diamond dust.
Does it say which the spell consumes?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to get multiples, you'd have to buy multiple sets of that. Otherwise, you won't be able to cast it out at once.
I mean, I guess 2 things of diamond dust? I don't know. I don't really know.
They only have 2 casts.
They only have what?
One for
They
2
only have
casts.
enough for 2 casts.
Okay, so 1 thing. Okay.
So you could get 1 more. If you wanted.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to buy.
Is
10
it just 100 gold, or is it more expensive? What?
Yeah.
You trying to barter or what?
Yeah, it's worth enough to be worth 100 gold, basically, is what you need. And 2 uses of it has to be enough to be worth 200 gold.
Okay, then I want 2 uses. I guess.
All right, you can get 2 uses.
Awesome.
Can I
200 gold.
alter my carrying capacity to increase it by 500 to reflect the bag of holding?
I don't know if you can do that. Let me look at your character sheet real quick. I know there's like a thing where you can add like a carrying capacity modifier, but I don't know if you can like do a custom set for it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that currently.
God damn it, Grix.
Glad somebody get it.
I made that joke more recently. I forget where.
Yeah, I don't see anything for carrying capacity. Let me check the attributes and abilities. Maybe we can change it there. Probably not, but you never know.
Pretty sure it was either last session or the one before. Must have been the one before because you weren't there Monday, I think.
I wasn't there on this last Monday, yeah.
So you made it Saturday then.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, unfortunately there isn't, so you just have to remember that it's 500, basically.
Okay.
Make it a note in your book.
Because, yeah, it'll say heavily encumbered, but
I'm not
It
even
should-
close. Yeah.
it shouldn't affect your stats. I know it doesn't change it.
When I got all that gold, I was immobile. With
Yeah.
so much weight.
But I think it's still a good reminder just so you know how much you can carry if you don't have the bag.
Yeah.
I also wanted to see if there were any spell scrolls of lesser restoration.
What level is that?
It's a level 2.
All right, you can get 1 for 120 gold.
Okay, I'm going to buy the 1. I'm really great at the bartering, so I'm not going to barter.
Yeah, we've established that.
Hold on. Is there a scroll of bestow curse? 3rd level spell.
Bestow curse? Probably not.
How about 1st level bless?
1st level bless, you can find 1 for 60 gold.
All right, I will get 1. That's from the Adventurers Guild, right?
Yeah.
You just type it in.
Do they have a scroll of dispel magic? 3rd level.
Alex, the
Third
DM is
level?
always acting sus.
Yeah,
He's
they've
not
got
showing his
1
face
for
again.
300 gold.
I wonder
I
if
will
his
buy
cam is dead
Go
or
for it.
something. I don't know. Because he wasn't up last time either. So I don't know what the deal is.
Do they have any scrolls of ceremony?
You're learning how to play this game from us?
No, they don't.
Oh my god, Jody, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. You could choose any number of, like, actual good players. Oh my god. You're trying to learn it from us.
First level compelled duel?
Bless you.
Let's see.
I hope it's alright.
I didn't roll for that one. Give me just a second.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, they've got one.
Okay.
For 60 gold.
All right. I'll grab one.
Do they have a third level remove curse scroll?
Third level remove curse, you're looking at 400 gold.
400 gold it is.
Do they have first level? Well, I mean, a cure wounds, scroll of cure wounds.
Yes, they do. 60 gold.
Awesome.
Sorry.
How much are the weight scrolls? Like 1 or are they
Weightless.
nothing?
They don't weigh anything. Yeah, they're weightless.
Okay, perfect.
How about second level aid?
Y'all are fun.
Isn't aid normally
Where are you
first level
from,
spell?
Jody, that you're going to be using
It's
y'all?
second level.
If you don't mind me
Second?
asking.
Oh, okay.
If you do mind, don't tell me. I'm not
You're
not trying to
looking
push
at
you.
150 gold.
How many they got?
One.
It's typically a southern word to use, but
For most spells, for the most part, they've only got like one.
now I'm
each.
curious.
Yeah, I'd imagine there's a lot going on outside.
Well, not just that, but I mean, you got to remember, in order to create a spell scroll, you need to have someone who can cast it, and if it requires the materials, you need the materials in order to create the spell scroll.
Good point.
That's why I was like, the first time I gave out way too many. It should be something that's kind of hard to get your hands on.
Yeah. What about gentle repose? It's second level.
Let me see what it does.
It's just makes it so they don't turn into a zombie. It's a nice thing.
No, they don't have one. A lot of the ones that are kind of like a, not literally a ritual, but kind of ritualistic, you're probably not going to find.
I got you.
What's the
Do they
cost
have
of those
first
10
level
vials?
scroll? Sorry, go ahead.
The 10 vials? Any cost?
The what?
10 vials?
Oh, 10 vials.
Yes.
I don't know why I thought you were saying 10 miles.
10 I would walk
I'm
500
like, dude,
miles.
you can walk that for free.
That's all right. I would walk 500 more.
Let's see. Files should be in adventuring gear.
It is. It's
Let's
1
see.
gold in the book. 1 gold each.
Okay, then yeah, you can buy 10.
Okay.
If it's in the adventuring gear, it's pretty plentiful for the most part.
Okay.
So, speaking of vials, because if I'm gonna make like potions and stuff, I would have to buy vials separately, right?
Mm.
Like it's not a part of the kits and stuff like that.
Or flasks.
Yeah.
Is there a difference? Like, if you're trying to make a
Uh,
bigger potion or something like that, would you need flask instead, or?
I think it all just kind of falls under vial.
Okay, good.
Okay.
So I don't see anything that's like specifically like a flask or anything.
I was thinking you
How
could
much
buy
is a
flasks.
vial?
Flask, I could have sworn.
Mm-hmm.
There is alchemist vial that's. Oh no, there is a flask. I'm stupid.
Heck, and it even specifies it can be clay, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I definitely wouldn't recommend getting a clay flask for potions.
Yeah. Yeah, flask or
Should
tinker. They're
probably
way
stick
cheaper.
to-
DM, do you do
Probably
variant rules on miscible potions?
So we're saying that there's a lot of vials, or there's so many vials? And
There's a lot.
flasks. Okay, cool. And
Two.
how
The
much are
Adventurers
these?
Guild goes out of their way to make sure that, you know, dozens of adventurers can be equipped at a moment's notice.
Yeah, flasks have a weight too. Vials do not.
Yeah, just because I assume it's because flasks are bigger.
But they're cheaper too, which is odd. I guess because the vials are made out of glass.
Well,
Where
not
do you
just
find
that,
the
it's like
price?
a vial, like I think their shape is also a lot more difficult to make. Because like a flask is just like a big sphere with a hole at the top, essentially,
True.
versus a vial, it's like a very specialized oval shape.
And I've
Speaking of Star Wars
never done
memes,
glass blowing, so I wouldn't know which is
I've
more
always
difficult.
wanted to learn, but I also know it's like super fucking dangerous, and
Yeah.
you better be okay with burning your hands.
Which hilariously, blacksmithing is actually really chill. I have
Yeah,
done
it
blacksmithing before, and it's not dangerous at all.
Well, it depends.
unless you're a
It really-
retard.
Yeah, if you're an idiot, then yes, blacksmithing is very dangerous.
Well, yeah, but that's anything.
But
I mean, driving your
you-
car is probably more dangerous.
That's
if you're
right,
an
yeah.
idiot.
Yep.
Well, you gotta when you're blacksmithing, you gotta kind of follow machinist rules and just kind of assume that everything you're touching can kill you in some way,
Right.
or remove a digit, and you're fine.
Or it will burn you, so you have to use the proper equipment to pick it up and stuff
Yeah.
like that. So
I do remember one funny question, because I have done a little bit. That someone asked the blacksmith, and it was a question about gloves, and they were like, "Why don't you wear gloves when you're, getting your hands so close to the forge and such?"
it's not
And
necessary.
he's like, "Well, if you accidentally stick your hands in the forge, you'll now have gloves for hands."
That's
There you
a
go.
good one.
Yeah, you get the scar tissue on there. It's a lot thicker.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
I put something in the Blidio Blames channel, thing of Ugrix from your earlier pun.
Oh no. Yeah, it's amazing how cold the steel stays far away from the red hot bit. You know,
Yeah,
Mhm.
like it's only a couple of inches, and then it's
yeah, it
freezing
gets
cold.
hot as fuck. But it is, yeah, it's not good at conducting heat.
Not at all.
I don't know. I made
Can I buy
made a
first level
picture-
scroll?
A what?
Smash Brothers.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know. You seem pretty apprehensive about that.
Yeah, he was really questioning it.
A lot of
Show,
things
you
are
can show it on stream.
Brothers.
Don't be a bitch.
Uh-huh.
You could put up Samus Aran R34 images, and it would still technically be Smash Brothers.
Right.
A whole different Smash Brothers.
It can be
Oh.
pulled up on stream.
I'd
Trust me.
smash.
I'd smash.
I'm not even joking. You can pull it up on stream. It is safe.
All right,
I'd
let's see.
smash Samus before we knew she was a girl.
That's right.
That's how. Awesome
Y'all have seen that
Samus is.
meme with like it's like girls' armor in video games, and it shows Link in like the bikini or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like guys' armor in video game, and it shows Samus in her full suit. Love it.
Velios, I don't know if you'll ever find
There
a
we
use for it, but if you've ever wanted to make some holy water, now would be a good time.
I have some on me.
I do as well.
It's 25 gold, right, or 25 silver?
No, it's 25 gold's worth of powdered silver.
That is pretty good though.
Okay.
It takes an hour to perform the ritual.
It's
Yeah,
treason.
fuck it. I
man.
guess I'll get 2 things of holy water. I'll
You mean
it
you'll make
myself.
2 things of holy water?
Yeah, that's right.
All right,
Holy
so that is going to make you are going to have to expend 2 first level spell slots. Not that that really matters right now.
Yeah. All right.
That's so cool that you can make holy water.
Yeah, I'm a holy boy.
Me back.
If you can't summon
Any
the
more
blessings
shopping?
directly from heaven, homemade is fine.
It's ironic coming from Mark.
Shield of Faith. How about that?
Shield of Faith.
First
You'll
level.
find one for 60 gold.
Okay, sounds good.
And yes, both heaven and hell exist in this universe. And you know what I've been reading to take inspiration from?
What's that?
Dante's.
Yep, the Divine Comedy.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
Oh man, I cannot wait to go and bathe in Arsharon.
It's like, well, I'm using it as
Beelzebub is
inspiration.
real here?
I'm not literally just doing a copy of it. I'm just taking inspiration from it.
Ah, right.
But yeah, I've been reading not just Inferno, that's what everyone talks about, but
Yeah.
also
The
it's
Divine Comedy is
Paradiso
fucking-
and
Paradise. Yes.
the other one. Oh, Purgatorio. That's it.
Ah, okay. Protection from evil and good. First level.
No.
Okay.
Just passing by to drop a like, Dunstan. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Magic. Pardon me.
Any warding bonds?
Magic for all the sapphire and gold and silver. There we go. You're
No.
from South Carolina. Heck yeah. That seems to be a cool place. I think I... No, I'm not sure that I've ever been through there. I've been around, like, Kentucky is pretty close to there, I think.
Vader's Mantle.
I've been there in
Might
Tennessee and that, but I think I did. I think I drove through South Carolina one time. I didn't
they've
spend
got
any
one
time there. I don't think.
for
My dad used to drive
where'd
18-wheelers,
the
and I would go
scrolls
with him
They've got
on
one
his
for
runs
400.
for like a couple of months at a time. It was crazy. It's a lot of fun. I got to see basically like
Nah, I'm good.
40,
Okay.
like 38 or 40 of the 48 consecutive states. It's crazy. I've never been to California,
Anybody else have any more shopping they want to do?
and I've never been to
I will say
Maine.
I bought 10 vials as well and then 3 flasks. Just wanted,
Okay.
I looked up the gold and how much to deduct and all that.
Okay.
I'm trying to
Protect
think
evil
where
and
else I
good,
have been.
First level.
I think I did
No.
drive through Nevada,
Okay. Not that it would do me any good, given my.
but I might not have.
aura. I can just do that naturally.
Arizona, I've never
Pretty
been
much,
to.
yeah.
So California, Arizona,
Not
maybe
a stupid
Nevada.
Thing to ask.
I've been. I don't think I've been in Wyoming, but I've been to Montana.
Rather impressive, actually.
It's crazy. I've been to a lot of places, a lot of states, but just driving through, not really like to visit
About
or
Searing
to see
Smite
the
at
sites
first
or
level.
anything like that. Just driving through.
That's a paladin specific thing.
It is. And there's
Roll a
not many paladins.
d20.
All right.
Nope.
Nope. All right. How about any other smites, wrathful or thunderous?
Basically roll a d20. If you get a 20, they have one.
Nope.
I like this picture.
Alright, I'm back.
I like this shirt idea. It's just Samus pointing her arm cannon at you, and it just says, "I'm the bitch with the cannon before you love them."
Nice.
They do love cannons.
Okay, does anyone have any more shopping they want to do?
No.
I guess I could recoup all the things I had lost from my pony.
If it's in adventuring gear, you can probably find it.
Okay, cool. I will go ahead and just add everything from the adventuring gear that I need.
Okay. And you did buy the bag of holding, right?
I did for 4,000.
Okay.
I'm down to G. Willikers, 1744.
All right. So, in terms of downtime activities, the way we're gonna do it is I'm gonna go person by person, and we see what they want to do. If you want to wait for somebody else to do something, because I know some people are wanting to go out and get herbs, then you can choose to wait, and I'll just move to you later. One thing I should also mention, if there's nothing really that appeals to you in the downtime activities, you can do adventurers quests and such. It won't be anything like go to a map and go fight monsters or anything. It's still a downtime activity, but it's by far probably the best way to earn money out of all the downtime activities there are.
Are there
But
any bosses that need to be moved?
No, but all the quests will be pretty trivial for you guys, especially since you're level 15.
God dang it.
So you won't get any experience or anything like that, but it's good money. So before we get started on that, I'm gonna go pee really quick, and then we'll do the downtime stuff.
I'm going to do so as well, and maybe get something to eat.
Hurry.
Oh, they fell asleep. Shit.
You can.
I gotta learn to walk again.
The DM is faking tasks? Like going to the bathroom? I agree. I agree. He definitely doesn't need to do that. But here he is. Gone. Faking tasks. It's very sus. We might have to vote him out. We'll see. South Carolina, too. I was thinking that Scotty Blades is from South Carolina. It might be North Carolina. I can never remember. But it's one of the Carolinas. He's got a pretty good channel as well. If you like horror games, he spends a lot of time talking to his chat and stuff like that, rather than playing the game. So sometimes he doesn't really pay attention to what's going on, which is fine. To each their own. It's just difficult to see sometimes when he's going, like, passing over an obvious objective, and he's like, "What do I do here?" And they literally told him what to do 5 seconds ago. You know, that can be frustrating sometimes, but he's incredibly entertaining at the same time. So it's worth a look if you want to stop by his channel and check him out. Scotty Blades, everybody. He's pretty hilarious.
Everybody back?
I'm here.
Yes, no, maybe so.
I'm here.
I'm here, but I don't know if Garosh is here.
Okay.
He went to grab food.
All right. Well, he's gonna be like second to last. So, anyways, so for the downtime stuff, we're gonna start with Miko. So I'm gonna go right to left on my screen here. So, Miko, what were you wanting to do during your downtime? This is what you'll be doing over the course of the next week.
Okay, for a week. So I do have a couple of things. One of them I'm not sure what. So one I did want to do, like, I guess kind of where I'd wait for Grix and search for herbs and make like potions and stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay. So you can only do one of those things. You can either search for herbs or you can make potions.
So, does it take a week to do one thing?
Yes.
Oh, it takes a whole week to do one thing.
Yes.
Oh.
But
Downtime activities is you spend your entire week doing one thing.
we should be able to get hecka herbs in that first week if we work together.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I should
So-
ask, Grix, do you have both proficiency and an herbalism kit?
Not herbalism.
Okay. Because you can't find, or I should say, you could find herbs with the nature skill, but you can't properly gather them without an herbalism kit and proficiency in it.
Okay.
So I know that I have like proficiency and I have the kit as well.
Yes. So, when it comes to the herbs, are there specific herbs that you're looking for, or are you just kind of like generally trying to pick some?
I am looking for specific ones. I know that I wanted to look for the ones to help out Grix and as well as for healing potions specifically.
Okay. So in that case, since this is over the course of the week, we'll be doing a lot of rolls.
Okay.
So, do you know what herbs that Grix needs?
I would have given her a list for sure.
Yeah.
Now, in terms of the environments that you have access to right now, you're looking at pretty much plains and
Is it the lakes and rivers one?
no, plains, forests, and mountains, I think.
Okay, so it's just plains, forests, and mountains.
Though mountains will be with disadvantage because they are pretty far away from where you are.
Okay.
And since you are looking for specific herbs, your chances of discovering new ones will be way lower.
Okay. I don't know if there's any healing potions for the for any of those though. The plains, forest, and mountains. So I know I would probably look for at least the.
Oh yeah, you know what? You can do lakes, rivers. I forgot it included ocean. And it's like, yeah, you're literally at a coastal town right now.
Right.
Okay, perfect. Well, that's fine. I mean, as long as because I am looking for, I want a specific type of thing. So if I can't describe it or anything, I'm fine with that.
Oh, and I just remembered. I'm gonna actually switch the thing from being Garosh's notes, and we're just gonna make it the general herbalism, and alchemy, or I should say the general recipe and herbalism thing, because I don't see a reason why you guys wouldn't share information with each other.
Mm-hmm.
It's all Garosh. He tells.
Which originally it was just him that had the herbalism stuff, until Miko came along
and ruined everything.
Where the fuck did I put it?
I've had poisoning for a while, but I mostly took it from creatures. I think
Yeah.
I don't remember if we found... Did Garosh dig up some of the herbs for the basic poisons that I have?
I don't remember.
Me either.
Here's hoping I can dig up the ones that you need for your potions.
There we go. I'm going to
There we go,
poison the
okay.
heck out of some folks.
It is now crafting recipes and gathering materials.
Oh, yeah.
Yay.
Though I am making it accessible only to the people who would know this stuff. And we'll call it, if you try to explain it to anyone else, this is all fucking rocket science to them.
Okay.
Right. So what exactly do I need to roll?
You haven't told me anything about what you're looking for yet.
Oh, okay, sorry. So specifically, because I did look at the oceans one. Now, as far as Grix, I know that the basic poison There's the Twilight Wormwood. Oh, that's caves. Never mind. Sorry, there was another one that was in oceans. Where did I see it? It's also Twilight Wormwood. And I wanted to try and find some blue herb, which is for basic. But I also wanted to try my hand at the crate paste for like a greater healing.
For what environment?
Hmm?
From
I'm
what
looking at the lakes, rivers, and oceans.
Okay, so creep paste is pretty rare. So
Yeah, I saw that it was rare. That's why I want to look for blue herb as well, because that's a more common one.
mhm.
I just want to try my hand. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is, so for the first day, which herb are you looking for?
I'm going to say that I'll probably be looking for Grix's herb, the Twilight Wormwood.
Okay. Let's use perception for you.
Perception? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. You spot something that looks like it. You said you're looking for Twilight Wormwood?
Yes.
Okay. Next, you're gonna roll a make a nature check.
Nature check. Okay.
Man, you're rolling like a champion right now. All right. Next,
Watch it only get hit.
Next, you're gonna roll a d6 minus 1.
D6 minus 1.
Mm-hmm. It has a minimum of 1. Okay. You managed to find 4 Twilight Wormwoods.
Woo. Okay.
Once you have that down, second day, what are you looking for? And you can also spend a day to just casually look for things, and you'll have a much higher chance of discovering something new.
So it is going in days, right? So, because I only have 3 things that I'm specifically looking for, and then I guess I'll spend the last like 2 days looking for random stuff or whatever.
All right. What's the next thing?
But the next thing will be the common healing, so that would be the blue herb.
Okay. Roll perception again. It's not as good.
Well, dang.
Okay. Roll nature. Okay, that's a bit better. All right. In this case, you're going to roll a d6 minus 2.
Okay.
All right, you find 2 blue herbs.
2 blue herbs. Okay.
All right, third day.
Sorry, I dropped my little thingy. Okay, so the third day, I'm gonna search for the crate goop stuff.
Creep.
What is it called again?
Creep paste.
Yes, creep paste.
All right, this is probably going to be the hardest one. So, roll perception.
This is gonna be the worst perception ever. Let's hope it's better than the last. Okay, and bam.
Oof.
No.
All right. So you spend all day searching for creep paste, and unfortunately, you don't find any creep plants.
Oh, dang it.
All right, fourth day.
Okay, so this day I am just gonna search around, I guess, to see what I could find.
Okay. Roll perception. Oh, and which environment are you searching in?
Let me look, because which one do we have less knowledge because there's plains. I feel like plains really doesn't have much. And then that's lakes, which has more of the forest. That has a little bit. I wanna do the plains. Let's do the plains because I feel like it would probably definitely discover something new. Hopefully,
All right. For the plains, you're going to roll a flat d20.
flat d20. Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
So you spend all day searching around the plains, but I want you to make a nature check.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Great.
What are these rolls?
You know,
Okay.
I guess I'm only good at rolling whenever somebody else needs my help.
I guess so. Roll a d6, but this is going to be -3. Okay, you
I
find
found
so
nothing.
you spend all day searching the plains, but you manage to find one elond plant. So you get one elond scrub.
Okay. Elon scrub. Okay, cool.
Or shrub, not scrub.
Shrub. Yeah,
I misspelled it in the notes here.
you're good.
So you can make alchemist fire if you really want to, but the party has a very interesting history though with alchemist fire. So I don't know. I want to be careful with that one. You're quite literally playing with fire.
Yeah. It'll be interesting.
All right, 5th day. What are you doing?
Do I still need to search for herbs, or would I be able to use a day for making stuff?
I already told you your whole week is being dedicated to this.
To herbs? Okay. Then I will go ahead. I'm gonna try my hand at, I guess, searching in the forest then. Just a random search.
Flat d20.
Oh, better.
Oh,
Nice.
very nice. Let's see. Forests.
The forest is plentiful.
All right, make a nature check.
Wow.
Ooh. All right. Congratulations. You managed to discover a new herb.
Yay.
So, you have discovered the thunderleaf.
Thunderleaf.
Oh, man.
Yes. It goes just above wisp stems, as it is a rare plant. So, let me go find the info on it. You should have... Oh, wait. I am the one who has to edit it. That's right. Forests. There it is. So, underneath, it is rare. Now, where's the thunderleaf? So, after finding it and going back to town, doing a little bit of research on the thunderleaf, you find that these yellow leaves are soft to the touch and known from never falling from a thunder tree because of the wind. It's valued at 20 gold, and they are used to craft potions of flying.
Oh, a flying? Ooh, this will be fun.
Let's see. And you rolled really good that time.
Yeah. I guess just the forest is where I'm meant to be. The plains, I ain't see shit.
Maybe. All right, there you go. It has been added to forests now, but you only found one of them.
Right. Okie dokie.
Well, I should say one that's harvestable since it is coming off of a tree.
Right.
All right, so we're on day number 6 now, I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you
Okay.
doing for
So I guess what I'm gonna try my hand at the forest again.
Okay. Flat D20 if you're just doing general searching.
Right.
That's not nearly as good.
No.
Okay. So, make a nature check.
Nature check. Oh,
Okay.
could have been
Roll a
worse.
d6, and it's going to be -4. Okay. You search and search and search, but you manage to find one thing of Twilight Wormwood.
Oh, hey, some more Twilight Wormwood.
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, actually, yeah, you didn't. Okay, you actually got a little lucky on that because you didn't know that you could find Twilight Wormwood in forests. So you
Nice.
discovered technically a new thing.
Oh, wow. That's funny.
So I gotta edit Twilight. Oh, that's the unit value, stupid. Which we know what that is. Twilight Wormwood. Rarity is common. It's not just about knowing the
For
herb,
justice,
it's also
security,
knowing
and
where to
order
find it.
in the galaxy. That's right, Alex?
Right?
That's right. Oh,
A purple, gray, fibrous plant with straight stems, growing up to 3 feet tall. The leaves are spirally arranged, and they're known for their poisonous properties. Uses used to craft basic poison kits is Poisoner's Kit. They're valued at a whole whopping 5 gold.
wahoo.
There you go. That's been added now.
Okay. And now it's day 7.
Yep, you're on the last day.
Okay. I guess for the last day, I'm going to go back out into the ocean and try my hand and see what I could find.
All right, D20. A10. All right, give me a second.
Right down the middle. I had 2
Okay.
good days.
Make a nature check.
Right down the middle again.
All right. So, searching around, you don't find anything new, but you do find 1 blue herb.
Awesome. I found another blue herb. Yay.
Yippee.
Okay.
But that is your week spent. So, next up we have Timand, who's not here. So, we are going to do Velios, what are you doing in your downtime?
Well, I would either help out the 2 little recruits with their day-to-day stuff, or if they've got that handled, then I'd probably go on a few adventures.
Okay.
Or
We're
does
going to do
anyone-
adventures because we want you to actually be productive.
Well,
So-
does anyone need to? We're going to do Velios. Does anyone actually need help with the stuff they want to do?
Depends.
What is-
Miko's week is already spent.
I'll
Yeah.
go. I'll tell you what. I'll go last, and I'll just help out whatever party member needs help that I can help with.
All right. Well, it depends because you can't help with something you're not knowledgeable in.
Exactly. We'll find out.
Okay.
If not, I'll just do an adventure as the last person.
All right. Well, next up it would have been Garosh. But instead, we'll do Grix, I suppose. Grix, what are you doing in your downtime?
Oh, let's see. I can't actually help search for herbs because I'm not proficient.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to Tina a little bit.
Okay.
With my tinkerer's tools, I'm gonna ask her about what she thinks about some kind of like a flare grenade or something like a smoke bomb.
Uh, she likes the idea.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, let me see.
Because I know I was gonna say Molotov too, but alchemist fire is a thing, so
Yeah.
already a thing. If we could find a way to, you know, contain smoke, and then throw it, let it explode, all that
Well,
good stuff.
that's definitely something she'll think about. But she is primarily focused on repairing the ship right now. Um, are you already proficient in Tinker's tools?
I am indeed, yeah. Weirdly
Okay.
enough.
Um,
And I'll give her a hand if she needs for repairing the thing.
yeah, yeah. You can help. You can help her with fixing up the ship and such. That'll actually make it go a little faster.
Okay.
So we'll go. We'll stick with that.
Okay. Perfect.
Uh, who's back here? Garosh,
I have returned.
you're up. What are you doing for your downtime?
I'm taking probably going to be doing quests.
Okay, then it looks like it'll be you and Velios.
Hell yeah, brother.
You could be doing some. You could be
Brothers
doing
in
some
arms.
bitch paladins shit.
Okay, so we're gonna do something fun. We're gonna basically condense an entire week of adventuring into skill checks.
I believe.
So I'm gonna need some things from you guys, from both of you. I need an athletics check. I need a. Okay. Wow, Velius, what the hell is that roll?
Hey, man, I can't roll for shit.
That was a 3.
I'm going to need a. Let's do a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's a saving throw. Would I count his aura?
I'm gonna say no.
Fair enough.
All right. Next, I'm gonna need an intelligence check and a skill for something that you are proficient in.
Intelligence check for skill that I am proficient in. I have that.
If applicable, of course.
So, intelligence check and a skill that I'm proficient in.
Yeah,
Yes.
I chose religion.
It can be your choice. Doesn't matter.
I think the only thing I would have is religion. Yeah,
Okay.
You barely rolled higher than me.
barely.
Finally, I also need a charisma check in something you are proficient in. If you're not proficient in any, then just a charisma check.
What is animal handling?
That is wisdom. Very nice. Okay.
BRB.
So,
Yeah, I don't have anything in charisma.
yep. Give me just a second. I got to do some math.
Sounds good.
Doing meth, guys.
I'm going to start with how much, since Velios rolled first for just about everything, I'll start with him. Let's see. Three. It's 15.
I hate how they butchered the fucking theme song for that 90s show.
Right. Velios, you earned a buttload of money. You actually did very good overall.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, where this is the lifestyle shit.
That's of course as funny as usual.
All right, Velios. So with all of your efforts, you make a total of 400 gold over the week.
Wow.
Very
Okay.
nice.
Next
Not
up,
bad.
I have Josh. And if anyone wants to use this in the future, I came up with a pretty good method for determining this.
That actually sounds very intriguing.
So let's see. That is 4, and then you got around to 6. And 3, 6, 8. Three. Oh, that's why I was getting confused. So
What did I miss?
all right, Garosh, you didn't earn quite as much, but pretty close.
I found a thunderleaf that creates potion of flying.
Nice.
Ooh.
I bet.
And Velios and Garosh are.
Velios.
Oh my goodness.
I can't. I'm sorry. Velios.
I don't know why you're apologizing. Call him whatever you want. I call him bitch all the time.
Yeah.
He's got a point.
Garosh, you managed to earn a total of 250 gold for the week.
Wow. That's okay.
You were literally just one under the amount needed to get the big bonus.
That is actually impressive considering I crit twice.
Yeah, the main thing that really hurt you the most was the low religion.
Yeah, that was terrible.
So, Time End, are you back?
For the moment, yes.
Okay, what are you doing for your downtime?
Let me paste this 1 second. I'm just gonna DM this to you. It's freaking math for scribing.
Oh, okay, so you're scribing scrolls. Are you copying or are you making new ones?
I'm copying them into my spell book, and so that's gonna take me 40 hours total to do all of those.
Okay.
So
Then, yeah, you're gonna spend the whole week just copying spells into your spell book.
can I not do 16 hours a day?
No. 40 hours is enough.
Alright.
That's what I don't I think I'm already being nice in giving you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spells to your spell book.
Jesus
So
Christ.
I think you're okay with not pushing for more.
Okay. Mostly just utility stuff.
Yeah. Which you need more of anyways. Okay. Let's see, Tomoe isn't here.
So we have 5 days, not 7 days.
It's 7 days.
Did
But
anyone
you also
bother
have
to
to
any...
you also have to account for things like eating, sleeping, and just, general life stuff as well.
So I have to do my laundry for the last 2 days. I got you.
Yeah.
Did anyone buy any potions at all?
I'm making.
I bought a Supreme.
Okay.
Planning on making some.
Did you notice if they had any more of those, or no?
I bought the last Supreme.
Oh my god, selfish.
Yeah, he bought literally the rarest potion that's available. Legendary, the legendary perfect healing ones are only available through crafting.
Uh-huh.
Look, I already
They-
gave y'all a Supreme, so relax.
Yeah,
I really
relax.
tried to find the stuff to make a greater healing potion, and it didn't work out.
Did they have any superiors?
Yeah, he bought those too.
Nice.
He bought all the good potions.
Yeah, I thought I had one more. I have
Boy.
0
Hyman's
potions.
actually the potion master.
Yeah, apparently.
He went to Hogwarts and learned how to make them.
So
Wait, I bought Superior?
I think you did, didn't you?
I'm pretty sure I just bought one Supreme. I don't have in my
Oh,
notes that
okay.
I bought any Superior.
You might have just asked about it then. Well,
Yeah, I
does
only have
anyone
one
want
Supreme.
to buy a superior?
I'm sorry,
Yes,
what?
I do.
Buy-
Sorry. Yep, me.
Okay,
I'm buying a
Greg's
superior.
called it. All right.
Oh yeah, no. If it's the last
How
one,
much
give
is
to
it?
Grix. I don't.
Hold on. I'm looking.
My hands give me more than that.
Jumped in
What?
there.
Let me touch you though.
That's how you
Take
should do it. As far as I'm concerned, it is first come, first serve.
Grix always
Alright,
comes
so-
first. Ugh. Grix.
So for superior, you're also only going to find one for 450 gold.
450. Okay.
If you want, you can go ask Velios for his payday to go buy it.
I'll absolutely front you, buddy.
No, I got it. I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a goblin. He doesn't ask for help in monetary situations.
That's right. I still got almost 4,000 gold, so I'm good.
All right. So that is the first week down. Now that some people have earned a little bit more money, is there any shopping that anyone wants to do?
I doubt there are any Supreme.
Yeah, there are no more. Basically, for the most part, for the really the rare stuff, those are like once a month type deals.
I see.
Because both superior and supreme healing potions are both in the very rare category. You would know this being a herbalism.
And I bought a superior? Yeah.
Yes, you bought a superior.
Okay.
Supreme is in the same category, but it is much more expensive.
Got it.
Anyways, I know Mark was asking about potions.
Yeah. Besides healing, what else you got?
It's pretty much what are you looking for, and I'll determine if I have it or not.
And if it's you, no.
So theoretically, everything. It depends on if I like the way you ask me enough. Come on, Paladin, butter me up.
Did he
Do we have
disconnect?
any potions that can make Garosh grow big?
Okay, I didn't get any of that.
Do we have any potions that can make Garosh get bigger?
Let's find out. Do we have a potion of enlarge reduce?
Or smaller?
Well, it would
That's
be.
why I bought that scroll.
Well, I mean, would you
Didn't
hypothetically
you,
be able to slip this into his tea
did
at night?
Did you copy the scroll?
I scribed it into my spell book.
Doesn't it use the scroll when you scribe it?
Yes, it's gone. It's in my spell book now.
That's what I thought. That would be crazy if it didn't, because like, oh yeah, so now I have a free cast of this spell, and I know the spell.
Oof.
Hmm.
Dang.
I don't actually see it in the basic rules, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I removed them already anyway.
I'm looking through the potions right now, and I see there is
I think we had I had given you guys a potion of growth in my other campaign.
Yeah.
That was the.
Or no,
Dragon
it
of-
wasn't in that one.
A-
It was in
Yeah,
Dragon Inspire.
a potion of growth. There's one for 500 gold.
500, okay. And is there anything that can give me an edge in battle? Like
What kind of
I
edge
guess
are you looking
that's very unspecific.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the ambiguous.
Make me
All of these
faster.
will give you an edge in one way or another.
Yeah, make me
Yeah.
faster, or make
Make
me
you
attack
faster?
more, or make me.
I mean,
yeah.
you're in a party with Grix. He'll always make you edge.
Garosh, you might need to sit down after saying ambiguous. That's a
Ooh.
yeah. You might need to
You
take
act
a
like
break
I'm
for a
actually
second.
stupid. Like I actually do have a 12 in intelligence. You fuck.
Oh, a 12. Oh my god.
In terms of being fast,
What's
there
the
is
total?
a potion of speed for 800 gold.
Okay. And is there anything that can make me more dragony?
Make you more dragon-y? Like,
Yeah.
You
Like,
are.
can I
isn't
don't
that
know.
blasphemous?
Is there anything that can let me have like a well, probably not an aura. What about breathing fire? Can I breathe fire?
Potion of
there's
fire
a
breathing.
potion of fire. Yeah, a potion of fire breath for 200 gold.
200 gold. All right, I'll take it. Fuck it.
We're gonna have another fire incident. I mean, I wasn't there for it.
And I guess I'll get the potion of growth too.
Okay.
Okay, so potion of growth and potion of what?
Fire
You don't
breathing.
even know what? Oh my goodness.
Incredible.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Just
I didn't
give
know
him
what it
his
was
money.
called.
That one is green and bubbling. I want it.
Hang on. Let me do this. I can do.
I can't wait to put that in my body.
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ, that was low
Well, I
roll.
didn't know what it was called. What are you calling it? Dragon of the potion of
Dragon
dragon
Fire breath.
fire breath. Okay, got it.
Dragon of DC.
So if Mark starts breathing
the
fire
dragon
and it catches things on fire, and then I throw my fire thing at him, will it negate the fire?
Potion of barf on my enemies and they burn to death.
That's acid damage.
I don't know.
How about
It makes you wonder: is a dragon breath technically just them barfing on you?
I mean, it could be if they've got. I mean,
I assumed that they had
I mean,
a dragon.
everyone
gland.
assumes that they have like some kind of gland or something, but I don't know.
Yeah, there
Maybe
was
they're just barfing on you, and that's just how it comes out.
there was a 1970s D&D cartoon that had two dragons talking, and one's like, "Oh yeah, we eat the limestone, and then we digest it, and it creates a buildup of hydrogen gas, which we expel through our stomachs and crack our teeth, which ignites it, and that's our dragon."
Look,
It's like,
bro, if
no,
you're
you
look-
eat
if
the
you're looking
magic
at-
stones and you burp flames.
If you're looking at old D&D cartoons, I don't think you're going to find much useful canon information in there.
Well, it was rather logical, but no,
they weren't exactly quality.
it was a cute little thing. How about anything to help us not get wrecked if we get cornered, like make us turn invisible or fly away?
Well, those are two totally different things that you're asking for.
Okay, or teleport away. I don't know.
I'm looking. Let's see.
Or make us immaterial.
Well, there is a potion of flying,
Okay,
which
I can already fly, so fuck them.
that is 1,000 gold if you want a potion of flying.
Yeah.
And there is a potion of gaseous form for 600 gold.
Wait, can't
What's that?
can't
do?
Miko just make a potion of flying now?
She has
Yes,
to
I
know
can.
for starters, but yeah, she technically can.
What's the gaseous form one do?
I can make one.
Potion of gaseous form essentially lets you drink it, and it casts the gaseous form spell on you.
And you said it was 600?
Yeah, 600.
Okay.
You turn into a puff of cloud, and you can move around and through things and such.
Is there anything that'll make Garosh less susceptible to getting mind controlled and mind fucked?
Uh,
Yeah, his name was CIT.
That helps very minimally, or it doesn't help as much as something like that.
There's 2 potions I gotta look up, so give me just a second.
Buy me a scroll of mind blank and I'll do it. Probably like 500,000 gold.
I guess something that would make Garosh even more beefy to where he
Wait.
can take hits.
Now, what do you want me to look up? You're asking me for like all these different things here.
Yeah. Well, and make
One
him
thing at a
resistant to
time.
stuff, like all
So-
damages.
From all damages?
I want him to be unable to take any damage.
Well, there is the potion of invulnerability if you can afford it, because it's 7,000 gold.
Damn.
Okay, yeah, and nothing about making him more resistant, I think, except let me see what the potion of heroism does again.
It basically gives me bless.
It's me.
Well, actually, it does technically, in that it helps you against being frightened.
Yep.
But yeah, that's the only one that's going to help in that specific capacity. There is a
God damn it, Timon.
actually, hold on. I forgot. I have Vault of Magic too. I should probably look in there. No, still nothing. But there is one potion that kind of draws your eye. And you find in there a potion of empowering truth.
What's it do?
So, well, only Grix and Tomoe would be familiar with what this does. So, basically, it's very expensive, but it allows you to, when you drink it, you regain 1 expended spell slot of any level of your choice, or 1 expended use of a class feature, such as Wild Shape. However, during this time, you cannot speak a deliberate lie until you finish a long rest.
Well, I've got 1,000 gold, so it's probably out of my reach.
Yeah, it is definitely out of your reach.
Okay, but noted that we have that.
It is a potion of empowering truth.
Have you been playing music this entire time?
Yes.
Weird.
For real?
Yeah. Did you guys not open Sirenscape?
No, I've had
No,
it
I-
open since before we started the session, but I haven't heard
Yeah, it's
anything.
just not done it for me.
Try it again.
Heard it.
So,
We've been able to hear.
Yeah, we've heard it this whole time.
how do I unlink it again? Is it just the clip?
I just started it again.
Nope, I've got nothing.
Same.
Then yeah, you have to exit and go back in, which I just accidentally closed my shit out. Oopsie poopsie.
If you are still having troubles, I can hum the sound.
Oh my God.
If this is his
There we
normal music, then I'm gonna
Okay.
restart my Sirenscape.
Yeah, I did mine. Now it's playing. All right.
Yeah, there it goes.
Reopening Sirenscape now. Tomoe is on her way.
Good.
Finally.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone wants to buy?
Crack.
Hey, didn't you
Oh, I might
learn
as well ask,
not
would-
to smoke?
Now the
Did you?
bag of holding itself has
No.
64 square feet of space. Would you be able to angle a 10-foot long object in it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome.
So the main thing is, the only thing that limits you on what you can put in is, at the end of the day, you do have to remember it's a satchel, so it still has to fit through the hole.
Yeah.
But that's really the only, like, space requirement that I care about.
Yeah, but I could probably shove Garosh in it, so.
No, you can't fit Garosh in there.
Oh, okay. I could probably fit myself in it then.
Probably, yeah. If we're talking like a normal-sized person, with a lot of effort, you could definitely fit somebody in there, but getting them out would be just as hard, so it's pretty dangerous still.
Good.
Because you can't breathe inside of a bag of holding.
Okay, I just rejoined.
It's like
So
a
what you're
strength.
saying is if I want to hide, all I have to do is put my tiny little body in there and just, like, I don't know, maybe
Hold your
keep a
breath.
hand on the edge so I don't fall in.
I mean, technically, yeah, for however long you can hold your breath.
It's not long.
So if you hide in there, just make sure your party doesn't forget about you. Miko, I can just see it now. Miko jumps in the bag, trying to not get caught by anybody, and just like a week passes, and everyone's like, "Huh, where's the rat? We haven't seen that thing in a while."
What's
And
the
then they
smell
look
in
inside
that
and they
bag?
go, "Oh no!"
Oh no.
12 years later, he looks inside there. Huh, where did I find I have a random thing of bones in here.
Why is there a fox skeleton in here? I don't remember putting this in here.
Wonders where Timon is. Hey, you putting fox skeletons in my bag?
All right. Any other purchases? Yes or no?
Nope.
Got
No.
any magic
That'd
stuff?
be good.
Oh my god.
Make us all disappear?
Are there any more purchases? So you were wanting something about like disappearing, right?
Yeah. Any magic
There is a
stuff?
potion of invisibility for 400 gold.
Oh, okay. There's no other magic items or anything like that.
Well, you can search for magic items, but
I've
those
already
are,
done
of
my
course, expensive.
Yeah, I've already done my week-long thing. I don't think I can search for magic items.
Well, we're at the start of the next week right now. So if you want to really start searching for magic items again, then what kind of item are you looking for?
Something that can make us disappear or make us quieter. Something that can help us get out of a tough spot, basically. If we need to get by somewhere.
You're not gonna find anything that doesn't require attunement. I'll tell you that much.
Okay. Never mind then. I thought there were other magic items that you could use.
I'm only attuned to 2 things now.
As far as I know, the only things that make you like invisible or more difficult to see, you have to attune to.
I gave it to you guys in Dragon of Icefire, but I'm not gonna say what it is.
The cloak? I know what
Cloak
you're
of Elvenkind?
No, not that. There's a magic item that's an AoE invisibility.
Message me what it is,
Okay.
and I'll see if it's even in here.
I want the alchemist jug so I can produce infinite mayonnaise.
Oh my god.
I don't think we have the money for it.
So many sandwiches.
Oh, that stuff.
Yes, that stuff.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, that is something you'll have to craft if you want it.
Okay, cool. I'm not a crafter. I'm a holy man.
Well,
Roll
yeah,
like
you know,
crapper.
I should also mention, are you guys learning any skills during this time?
Yeah,
I was going to, after I did my potion, I wanted to, I guess, use the barracks to learn my whip skill.
Okay, yeah, you're also doing this during the week, and that's also what covers any extra time you might have.
Okay.
As for me,
So make sure that whatever you decide you're doing, if you check out a book, you remember you can only have one book checked out at a time.
Talking about sandwiches
Right.
is making you
in the
hungry,
Adventure
Alex?
Guild.
Heck yeah.
And you really want to calculate and find
Sandwiches
out how
are
many days
delicious.
you need,
They're the best.
and then keep track of your days accordingly.
Yeah, I looked up on the chart and all that stuff. So, but with practicing, because it doesn't say anything specific about practicing the skill. I know with the book it says if you read it for a day, you get that day off. But I know, like, would practicing be kind of like combat?
No, it wouldn't.
Okay.
That's counted as the training.
Okay, so it's counted like with the reading kind of training thing.
Yeah, while you're training this thing, we're assuming you're taking every opportunity to train when you can. So,
Right.
Even while you're doing downtime stuff, it still counts.
Okay. Okay.
So I still get the full week for the jeweler's kit?
Yes.
Okay, and I have the book, so that's 14 days.
Yep. Oh yeah, guys, Time-In's learning the jeweler's kit so he can make cool magic items for y'all.
Awesome.
Nice.
The only things that I can honestly think of, sadly, I don't know if there's anything of absolute necessity that we may need.
Well, something is better than nothing, even if it's just learning a new skill.
Yeah, the issue is that a lot of my... Actually, I have runes that help me with shit, so I could probably learn a skill.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with learning the skill associated with the rune.
Yeah, considering I have advantage on insight checks.
Yeah, if you want to start learning how to be better at reading people.
Which would honestly, with my advantage and proficiency, that would probably be helpful.
Pretty good at it. So if you want to start doing that, then pick up the book.
Not to mention with CIT.
Well, he's his own thing. He's his own creature.
You'd be just about where I am.
Treating him like an object and not a person. My goodness.
Yeah, you'd have an effective 10 in insight if you did it.
Yeah.
Just like me.
The difference is you don't have advantage.
If you want to start doing that,
I have
put it in your
expertise.
journal
I will go
and
ahead
start working on it.
I will go ahead and put that in my journal.
But you can only learn one skill at a time.
Cool, because the only other thing that I was thinking of was leatherworking tools, and there's not really a lot of a decent use for that.
Also, actually, there's quite a bit of use for leatherworking. Don't forget. Because leatherworking, it enables you to make... Let me go find the things here. Yeah, the leatherworker stuff lets you make things like leather armor and boots, which includes magic items. But don't forget, there's also languages too. Learning a new language is never a bad idea either. Anyways, you guys figure it out. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
And I'll be a few minutes because it's not number one.
Uh-oh. We're gonna be here all day, guys.
It's a half-hour break. Be alright.
Alright,
So the only other thing, so the things that I have advantage on thanks to my runes are Arcana, Sleight of Hand and Deception, Insight, and that's it.
I'm pretty sure the other party members have pretty much all those skills covered.
in spades.
Actually, it might be. Well, I mean, because the thing is I get advantage on those things. So if I have proficiency in at least one of them, then
it's just an effective +5 for advantage.
yeah. That's
So
just
you
true.
would, if you wanted, you could have the same insight basically as I do.
I would basically have the same insight as you do, but I would, yeah. Honestly, it might actually pick up leatherworking just because of the fact of I also get my proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check that I use that uses proficiency with a tool.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just picking up the mariner skill, the navigator skill.
Ooh, nice. Why don't you go like blacksmithing, Garosh?
Yeah, I mean I already have the smith's tools as proficient.
Oh, so you're already proficient.
You're already a blacksmith, yeah.
Yeah, so leatherworking would just add on to that.
Yep.
Hell, maybe I'll retire and become a blacksmith or
There
an
you go.
armorer.
By the way, guys, if you guys need anything from the adventuring gear list, I have basically one of everything.
Nice. By the way, Velios, during the week, if you ever look up at the clouds, at one point you will see the words "Velios sucks" with an X.
How is Velios spelled?
It's Vayligh. V-A-Y.
Veigh.
We love you, Miko.
Now that I'm here, everything's gonna be mispronounced.
So it was determined if you have a book, the time is cut in half, right?
What?
What?
For learning with a book.
every day counts as 2 days.
I mean, if you
I'm double checking.
want help learning about Insight, I can help you with that. I think I
I'm
would
not
be able
doing
to.
that now.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing leatherworking.
Leatherworking, got it.
Nobody has proficiency with leatherworking skill. With leatherworkers tools.
Yeah, my stuff
Minus
is all
7
worthy.
days for every point of intelligence that your character has. So I get an additional 7 off. So 21 days I would be currently with the book.
You need to ask him if it goes off of Dex or Strength, because you get another bonus reduction based on what modifier the skill is based on.
Yeah, I know. I'm reading everything again.
He let me pick Intelligence, so I basically started out at 175 days left.
Nice.
Yeah, because if it's Dex, then let me look real quick. If it's Dex, I would have 2. I would be at 81 days. If it's Strength, oh no. Yeah, 81 days. If it's Dex, then that is 171. So we will take that as we will. I will ask him about that here in a minute. So I'm at 21 days at the moment, and I will ask him about that in a minute. There's no way to actually get proficiency in a saving throw off of this shit. I wish I could, because I get wisdom.
That would be
I mean,
insane. I think that'd be too much.
So aside from Miko, who I'm guessing has a 20 in wisdom,
Yes.
what is everybody else's wisdom score, if you don't mind me asking?
11.
12.
Makes so much sense.
Grix, I'm pretty sure yours is.
That's big time metagaming, so get the hell out of here. I'm not.
Right? Oh
I'm
my
not even
God.
going to.
True, actually.
you know.
Get out of the game.
I'm not even going to, subscribe to this.
I'm gonna
Do not-
tattle on you.
Yeah.
You
Well, I'm
know,
not
like,
too
No,
sure
I'm
your
I'm
channel
definitely
now.
telling DM as soon as he gets back that you're
Yeah.
trying to fish
I'm gonna tell
for.
him first. I
wisdom.
want the brownie points.
No,
He'll give me
no.
inspiration, not you.
No. No,
I'm gonna tell him
Velios.
first.
Velios, you're quiet because you told him. I'm gonna tell
No.
him that you told him.
He coerced me.
I'm gonna tell him
Coerced.
that
I
you
didn't
told him.
coerce shit.
No.
I'm a good boy. I'm a good
no.
No,
you
no.
you
We'll both get in
you
trouble.
thought
You'll get in
to
trouble.
tell him, but
I'll get in
no.
trouble. We'll both get in trouble.
Nope. Oh my
You
God.
stood by and let it happen.
No, I was
No.
muted.
We're both-
I was
we gotta
muted.
be
You're guilty
even.
as a
We're both-
bystander.
we're both
Oh
hurt
my
in
God.
this one.
DM.
He's taking.
No, no, Joey, we're both gonna get in trouble.
DM. God dang it.
Oh my goodness.
I'll give you noogie.
So good.
I don't even know what navigator's tool uses. I guess
I
survival.
think that'd be wisdom.
Yeah, probably wisdom for survival.
Dude, if it's wisdom.
Yeah, I'm kind of fucked. It's fine.
You suck.
Yeah, boy.
I will be back. I have a drink.
By the way, I guess because whenever I got all the stuff and I got it for you or whatever, Grix, then I'm guessing you now have the 5 Twilight Woodworm or whatever.
Mm. Yeah, we would hope that I do have that after the week, but
Yeah. If I didn't give it to you last week, I at least gave it to you the week I made potions.
there you go.
I can't do anything with that.
Are you looking for a recompense as well? Because I can give you some gold. I will absolutely
No.
pay you for the stuff.
I feel like Miko probably would just be like, hey, look, we're on the same team, and just hand it to you. I don't think she would ask for gold.
Okay.
Now, if you were somebody else, it would be different.
And that was the Twilight Wormwood. You said you had 5 of those?
Yeah, 5 Twilight Wormwood.
Okay. Then Miko would find 30 gold in her room just randomly later.
I think I'd run out and be like, hey guys, look what I found in my room. Is there somebody out here who's giving gold to people?
She's probably already there.
Gold
so
just
forget.
falls out of the sky.
By the way, Velios, do you tell anyone that you bought Revivify, Scroll, and Diamond, or?
Yeah, that was all public.
Okay, I'm gonna give you 300 gold.
Why?
Diamond just says, hey, you know, if it ever comes down to it, just remember that I helped you out purchasing that, and I give you 300 gold.
There you go.
Your piety to the name of Cyprus is well noticed.
My what?
Your tidings.
Oh,
Tidings have been noticed by Cyprus.
well, I'm more interested that they're noticed by the holder of the Revivify scroll, but thanks.
Hey, Miko can do it too.
There was only one.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know.
You have the spell, don't you, Miko, or no?
I can have the spell. I don't have it currently on me. I've chosen other things.
Okay.
Oh my god. How dare
I have a
you?
lot of filling stuff,
Yeah,
though.
keeping your friends alive is apparently that important.
Right, not that big of a deal.
I have
It's
so much
fine.
healing. I have a healing spell for every single slot that allows me to have a healing spell. I even have the highest healing spell at level 6.
Mm-hmm. But
You're gonna get crowd controlled and someone's gonna die and you won't have Revivify.
healing somebody from the
Right.
grave is not available. It's
You do.
kind of a
Well,
big deal.
It's okay because if Velios dies, I think I said it right that time. If he dies, I'll just steal the scroll off of him and cast
Oh, now
it.
she's a
Oh, there you go. Heck yes. Grix approves.
Look, it's for the name of helping others. It's justified then.
You should get reincarnation. That spell is hilarious. Like you can just like force someone to change their race.
Oh my god. You know, I looked into reincarnation.
When we come
and I was
back
like,
from the break, Alex, we definitely will remember the screen. Thank you
such
so
a
much.
game changer if like
Because
you resurrect Grix and he turns
I
into like a
forget.
freaking Goliath or something.
No, we'd have.
Oh, and you'd have to roll for stats too, so he could be bigger than our current Goliath.
Oh, that'd be great. Okay,
I'm, okay. All right. I'm not saying yes, but I'm not saying no. So.
Would just be. We call you Grix.
We call him Garix.
That's better.
What in the fuck?
Garix.
We're thinking about your replacement.
Oh my god. They are. They are. Oh man. Positive gaming.
I'm just
Howdy
kidding.
howdy.
We were talking about the
Welcome.
reincarnate spell. If someone died and they came back as a Goliath,
How's it going?
There you go.
Oh heck.
or if we resurrect you and you come back as like a gnome.
I will.
Or a
I would hate
kobold.
that.
Kills himself.
Yeah.
Can't you decide not to like? Because with resurrection, like it's if the person decides they want to be resurrected, right?
No, it doesn't say it's a decision. It's a like a mandatory part of the spell. It says the magic fashions a new body. So if they aren't willing for a new body, then the spell just doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
Huh.
There are spells that don't force a new body, like Raise Dead, Revivify, Resurrection. Reincarnate is special.
Wow. That's hard.
I
Grix, I have a quick question for you.
Uh-huh.
Was it you that I was talking to about Neebs Gaming?
Neebs Gaming, what about it?
Because I remember I was talking about making an arc how I had griffins and I named one of them Champ Wild.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Remember
Thick is dead.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah. Cancer.
I am sad.
Brain cancer, I think. Got him.
Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, oh, fucking no.
Yeah. Yeah, heartbreaking. I definitely watched that vid all the way through and I might have cried. That's sad.
Yeah. Very, very sad.
Yeah. He was one of the 5 guys.
Burgers and fries?
Yeah. Exactly.
Mm.
And yeah. He deserves all of it. All of the solace. But, you know, nobody has to get thicked anymore, so it's alright.
At the... At least there's that.
Yep. Yep. God dang it. Rough times.
Philios, do you have 5th level spells?
Not yet.
Did you call him Velios?
He called me
I said
Volios.
Velios. Volios?
I heard you
Volios?
say Velios.
Volios.
Sir
Can
Don't
Volios?
ask me the
like
same
package
name
up
again.
GQ2
You've ruined
tomorrow.
his name.
I'm
No,
sorry.
not
Gentlemen's
yet, not
Quarterly
yet.
too.
I have 4th level.
You're going to pack that up for me. I appreciate that. After streaming the new version tomorrow,
Velios and just
What is
gaslight
tomorrow?
him.
Sunday?
So like he thinks that was his name all along.
maybe
Yeah,
I might
right?
be able to do
Eventually
that. Yeah.
just learn this Valios.
We'll miss Thick 44. Man,
Or I guess I
very
need
sad.
to take a week and learning how
God.
to pronounce names.
like I'd never attach a face to the person because I'm terrible with like
No.
proper nouns and faces. But
It's
they
funnier
they
this
put
way.
his face on
It
the
is much
thumbnail
funnier this way.
for the video that said, you know, he's gone.
Not
or
only do we
whatever.
make fun of you, we make fun of him
So-
in the process.
you know, I linked it all
Oh,
up.
boy.
Buy that.
When I was
And
thinking
yeah,
about it, I might
rough
take
times.
woodcarver's tools.
Definitely gonna miss man.
You're gonna say you're gonna say his name.
He was
Oh my
hilarious.
god.
He was probably my least favorite
VEIGH.
person in the group. But by that same token, I'm not saying that I disliked him. I'm saying he was like my least favorite person,
Valios.
which, you know, there's a long list below him.
But
So.
watch I start pronouncing
I'll
it
definitely
the
miss it.
right way after this name switch.
GQ2 tomorrow.
But we're still gonna
I'll
fucking
I'll try. I'll try. Cause normally I do Project Zomboid tomorrow, but also actually I need to set an alarm. Cause tomorrow I am recording.
Jesus Christ.
So
I'm just testing.
your reminder.
Isn't that what I basically have?
Recording.
It's a joke.
No, this
Don't worry
makes
about it.
you dumb. It's an int save. It's very good.
There you go.
Nice.
Alright.
Oh, I have a book coming in tomorrow. That's right.
It's 11? No, it is. It's only 10:30. It's crazy. Early. But yeah,
I had a book.
we'll see.
I
if that
ordered
works
a
or not.
book online.
What kind of book?
Wait, what kind of book? Minecraft fan fiction?
No,
You find that online.
exactly.
Oh, you got to
What?
get the hardcover if you want to go legit mode.
No, I've already got the hardcover. Anyway,
Elaborate.
But yeah, I'm going to be recording tomorrow afternoon.
Does he really need to though?
And then if we drop into
no,
GQ2,
I think I want to hear,
tomorrow
hear
night?
exactly what he means.
that'll be it. It won't be PZ then.
anyway, yeah.
Which
I
is
have
fine.
I have a book coming in tomorrow.
Get a hold of you when you get home. Pop the new version of on the Google Drive. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah.
But you won't elaborate
If you
on
if
what
you
it
can drop
is.
that tonight, I'll download it.
No,
and then
because you've
tomorrow
already deciphered it.
I will
It
play
is
it.
in fact.
Yeah.
the
No, it's not.
okay.
Because
It's actually not.
yeah, my PZ world is, or the world that I've been playing
But now
in,
you're thinking that was
is
a better
great.
idea. So you
I
should
enjoy the heck out of it, but I just don't
Your proficiency bonus is +5, right?
I don't know.
Correct.
I don't
Oh, that's
No,
get
I'm
into
talking
it like
to
these.
Smarty Pants.
We're all the same level.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
duh.
fine.
PZ gets like the biggest views
You, I
and the
just
most likes
realized
and
you
that
have
kind of
a
stuff,
Passive
Which
perception, or passive
is
intelligence
great.
20.
but my god. I
Yes.
So if he ever says,
always trying
"Oh,
to
you
find
can't
a,
figure this out," or
different
you roll low on an intelligence check, be like,
game
"My
play.
passive is +20."
We'll see.
I don't know if that's how. I mean,
So, my passive is 20, so just
Okay.
saying. Just saying. So, passive is every single skill has a passive. It's just passive perception is most most used.
All I'm going to say about the book is I'm not going to say anything because it might get political.
It might get pulled?
Political.
Oh, political.
it's a Ben
Is it Mein
Shapiro
Kampf?
autobiography.
No.
It's Trump's "My hands are actually big" autobiography.
No.
I'm not orange.
Jordan Peterson autobiography.
No.
Oh, there it is.
PZ gets the
Lobster
best
Man.
views because it has no linear
Limiter
path to follow.
items.
Joining in
What do you
any
love
time
about
is
it?
a good time, in your
Funny
opinion.
Lobster Man.
That's just your
Funny
opinion,
Lobster
Virus
Man,
Party.
aka Jordan
That's
Peterson.
just your opinion. I agree with you, though. I think you're right.
Well, that's not going to get controversial at all.
Here he
I didn't
is.
say anything except
The man
that
is back.
Kind of funny.
Andrew
Can be
Tate's
funny.
the. I'm not gonna say it. That's terrible.
Anyways, okay, did you guys all figure out your skill stuff?
Yes, and there was something that I was looking at that I wanted to clarify with you.
Could have just messaged me on Discord or something.
I'm retarded.
Yes.
So I've
But-
decided to pick up leatherworking tools.
Okay.
So my question remains: what is the, what would be the skill for that? Like the
For leatherworkers tool, are you talking about the ability score that would be used?
yes.
I would put it down to basically Dex and Intelligence, one of those two. You can't do both; it has to be one of them.
Oh shit.
You could be a cobbler and fix our fucking shoes.
Most crafting stuff, for the
Probably
most part, is
fucking
pretty much Dex and Intelligence.
It could be wisdom. It's like survival, like tanning stuff. I don't know.
I mean, it
It still
doesn't
falls-
necessarily. You'll still get your proficiency bonus to the check too, though. So don't think that you need to have it in something great that you're great in.
Yeah, it doesn't, having a low skill in crafting something doesn't affect your ability to craft it. It's only really going to affect the cost and the time it takes.
Yeah. So that's
It's not like, oh, I rolled a 5 on my leatherworking check, therefore I cannot craft these boots. No, nothing like that.
No, I understand. It's just I was going to try and. Oh well, that's fine. So that would mean
I
I
think
am.
the navigator's tools are the only ones that really matter for being able to roll high. But even then, you still have your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, which means that I'm only 2 months, 60 or 81 days into my practice because of the extra stuff.
Well, how long have we been reading our books?
For a week, at least in my case.
Yeah, just a week.
So that would mean I have using dexterity, because that is higher than my intelligence. That would mean
And
I'd
what-
be at 81 days.
No, you don't add days. You subtract days from the total amount needed.
Okay, so I've spent a week, but then so out of 365 days, I would subtract basically 81. That would be 284 days remaining until I have am truly proficient with it.
You know, it's 360 days, not 365, right?
Okay, let me do better math, because apparently I can't read.
Yeah. Yeah, a year on Orbis is not 365 days. It is 360 days.
Okay, so 279.
What level spell would it be to
There's-
slow down the rotation of the planet so it's 365 days?
Let's just ruin the entire climate of the world.
No cool lore reason or anything. It's just 360. It's easier to do math than 365.
Because fuck you and everything you care about.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Well, and Garosh, you spent a week, adventuring, right? So you can't spend that same week reading books.
Yeah, you can.
You can. The book.
What?
The book aspect comes from your when you take a long rest. You have 2 hours to do a light activity, and that's where the book part comes in.
I don't believe this.
Look up
What are
long
you
rest.
telling me that it takes you longer than 2 hours to learn anything from a book?
I
Bruh.
simply don't subscribe to the idea that 2 hours is long enough to read a book. That's
Bro, you're a goblin.
or to read
you're-
into a
you're
book.
studying
It's
it.
no.
You're a
You're lucky you
goblin.
can
How do you
read.
judge it based on your reading skill?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But everybody is definitely on my same level. Okay, everybody
It's
is.
enough-
You're
it's
lucky
enough
you
to
can
read
read.
a chapter.
100% everybody is on my same level. So,
Maybe Garosh.
What do we act with
so
that
yeah,
ability?
penalize Garosh,
Yeah,
please.
Dude,
Penalize it.
Why are you making about you being stupid? You literally grew up in a tribe that doesn't speak common.
Exactly. Yeah. So penalize him. Penalize him.
Common is literally your second language, dude.
Awesome.
Now, granted, if you manage to find the book in Giant, you might be a little faster. I don't know.
Yeah, there you go.
So, anyways, what is everyone doing for their skills? We have Garosh doing the leatherworking. What's everyone else doing?
You already know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you're doing jewelers.
I'm making
Velios,
poison.
I'm doing navigators.
Okay. And Miko, are you doing any skill stuff?
Since we can only learn one thing, I'm doing the whip thing.
That's right.
Learning
Okay.
the whip.
And are you sure you don't want to work on any skills or anything like that, Grix?
No, I'm making poisons right now.
Okay. All right. So first week is done. And Velios, you get a call from Tina.
Okay. Boop. How do I work this thing?
You press the button, like always.
I know. He's being a
He's
boomer.
being retarded.
Fucking
That's
boomer. You have one button. One singular button.
It's too
Yeah,
hard
well,
for
his
him.
wisdom, you know.
An
Okay, all right.
8-year-old man would not struggle with that.
What's
You
she
know,
saying?
button is just a circle.
Hey,
Now, he
Tina,
might
what's up?
struggle with the talking into and listening part.
There we go.
But
It's upside
Velios
down.
Velios does anyways when he's talking to somebody in person, so there's not that big of a difference.
All right. Now, what you got for me? What's up, Tina?
She says, "Okay, I have a bit of updates on the airship.
All right.
I have good news and bad news. What do you want to hear first?"
Sure. Is anyone around me?
We'll say yes. It's the morning, and I'm assuming everyone's sleeping at the Adventurers Guild since it's free.
Yeah.
Right.
Just give us
All
the
right.
bad
Good
news.
news or bad first news for folks? What you want to hear?
Bad news is always the best
Bad
news.
news.
All right. Let's
Okay.
hear what you got.
So, bad news. Me and Grix figured out how to make the fuel for the airship.
That's bad news.
Well, here's the bad news. It's very expensive.
Okay. How
So
expensive are we talking?
for all the materials and such, you guys were wanting to go to Myrrh, right?
Yes.
Okay, so roughly guessing, you're gonna need probably anywhere from about 5 to 10,000 gold in order to fuel the ship for a trip to there and back.
I
Miko
have
didn't-
5,000.
Miko, didn't you eat some of that goo?
I
What?
don't think that's the
No.
same
Someone
goo.
needs to squeeze Miko real hard.
First of all, if I had, I would have already digested it.
Hang on,
Well,
let me
actually,
go get-
the ick that she gave me is what enabled me to figure out how to make more. So that's been pretty valuable.
Nice.
I'm bonking Velios on the head.
Grix sort of popped his fingers in preparation, but then realized that it was fruitless. It's fine.
It was fruitless. All right. Well, I guess I could pitch in 500. Anyone else gonna pitch in?
I have still 5,000, so I can pitch.
And
Well, I have a little
the reason why I gave such a broad range is because it depends on if we need to make any landings on the way there. Because landing and taking off are by far the most fuel intensive.
I can easily donate 1,000.
So if it's a one-way trip, that's 5,000 to and 5,000 from.
Okay.
Okay.
So we've got what 6,500 right now
Yes.
between 3 people. I don't know.
So
what to
without
do.
stopping, that's enough for a trip to Myrrh.
I got a bit. Do we know if we get to Myrrh, are we going to have the stuff that we need to get back?
That's the main thing. Is we've got enough gold to get there, but I think if you've got about 6,500 between you, it would probably be smart to find some ways to earn some more money so that we have enough on the way back, just in case.
Okay.
Always bring more than you need, you know?
Yeah.
DM,
Yeah.
here is a problem that I have. I still have access to Tomoe's stuff right now.
Okay.
She can
Which
donate.
is he said he's on his way home, but
Yeah.
I don't know. But I
Yeah,
wouldn't
that was-
spend money yet until Tomoe's here.
Yeah, I would wait.
Because if you were going purely off of Tomoe's money, then you have enough.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anyways, are you ready for the good news?
Yeah.
Yeah, hit.
The good news is with Grixis, it's only going to take probably about 3 more weeks for us to get the ship up and running.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Well,
And yeah, I can't overstate how much of a help Grix has been. This would have taken twice as long.
Thank goodness we have Grix then.
So
Yeah,
crafty little goblin.
Do what I can.
Grix, I gotta say, your welding skills are like, I haven't seen anything like it.
And when it comes to metal and putting it together, I just love it.
So anyways, yeah, that's the news. Anyways, I'm gonna go get back to work. You guys figure it out.
yeah, if you
And
need
then
any... Okay. Well, it looks like I know what I'm doing for the next while.
Yep, same here. Looks like we're gonna be making some gold, Garosh.
Indeed.
So, with all that in mind, we're gonna go down the list again. Miko, what are you doing for downtime?
So for the second week, I am going to go ahead and make the potions that I need, or that I with the herbs that I found. And I guess would I also be able to add an extra week of learning, like doing skills for the whip?
Yeah, that's pretty much a given. You don't even have to ask
Okay.
about that.
Cool.
So let me find the stuff.
Reading won't happen as a light activity. Oh my god. Fireworks party. Why? How come?
I finally got smart and I
You
picked
should
up
be
Adobe
able to
Acrobat,
read
so
anywhere.
things are definitely faster, that's
Anywhere.
for sure.
Always. Sorry to hear it.
Instead of using fucking Chrome,
Google Chrome.
because Chrome is great at many things, but one thing it is not good at is reading PDFs. It fucking sucks at it.
Yep.
Okay, so Miko, what exactly are you trying to make?
So I know that I can't make the poison stuff. So I would have, I feel like, given all of the Twilight Wormwood to Greg.
Yep.
But I am gonna make the healing potions, I guess, first. I don't know if that's like 1 per day.
Sorry,
Sorry, because I have 3
Agreed.
of the blue herbs.
Reading won't happen
So I don't
as
know
a
if that, like,
light activity.
I
thought
how
so.
much herb it
subtitles
takes
you
to
read,
make
But you get
healing
a
potion?
chapter in a
you're
book.
gonna have to roll.
Probably
for that.
not get hooked. if
Oh,
you're
okay.
learning
Then
from
I
it.
want to try
Oh
and
my
make the
God.
healing potion first.
Okay, so if it's a regular potion of healing, let me
Get
look
a
at
chapter
the
in a
rarity
book
here.
and probably
Pretty
not
sure that's an uncommon
get
item,
hooked
right?
if you were learning from it.
The
Oh,
regular potion is
heck yeah.
well. I know at least for the herbs it says common, but I don't know.
Potion of healing is a common item. Okay, so go ahead and make your alchemist's kit roll.
Okay.
Which will be done with intelligence, of course.
Okay. Oh my god.
Okay. You said you have how many blue herbs?
I have 3.
All right. It's gonna take you 1 day, and it's gonna use all 3 of the herbs to make 1 potion of healing.
God. I'm so great at rolling. Okay, so that. I guess then I'm gonna try for the second day to try and make that alchemy thing.
So, what are you trying to make next?
Oh, the alchemy fire.
Alchemist
Alchemist
fire?
Yeah, I was gonna try and make that.
Okay, I believe that is also a common item. So, go ahead and make another alchemist kit check.
Come on, lucky dice. Oh god, no.
Ouch.
My God.
I only
okay.
have 1 shrub, so.
Yeah, so it's going to take another day, and you make 1 alchemist fire.
So are we adding proficiency bonus to these checks?
They should be.
Okay.
Which it isn't for some reason.
Because it's just raw intelligence.
Wait, what?
She's doing
Hey,
raw
should we
intelligence.
add your- Should be adding your proficiency bonus.
Okay. Is there a specific thing that I need to click to add it?
Let me check. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's fix this, because it's got a question mark in the proficiency bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
it does?
we changed mine, and then now it's gone back.
There we go.
Herbalism kit
Yeah,
was what?
all-
Wisdom?
Yeah, it's wisdom based, that's right. So we switch that. So yeah, make sure you guys check your kits. For some reason, you just have to click on it being proficient again, and it'll add your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Mine says query attribute.
I know you can move the gear.
Yeah. What was for Smith's tools?
Mist tools. I'll be nice and well, no, then yeah, that's still intelligence.
I thought it was wisdom and intelligence.
Why would it be wisdom?
No,
There we go.
For herbalism kit, I mean.
Yeah, it's herbalism kit is wisdom and proficiency bonus. Now to make make a potion with herbalism though is intelligence.
So. I guess now.
So actually, for the herbalism kit, it would be better to have that be query attribute. Which then takes, or no, wait, maybe it doesn't.
No, because it will then
No,
ask you
okay.
which one.
Yeah, if you have it set to query attribute, I just noticed this. If you have it set to query, it will not add the proficiency bonus.
Okay.
So what we can do is just under the mods area, we could just change that to your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Now I'll do a test roll with the herbalism kit for Miko. Why did it do that?
That counts. It counts.
I'm confused. Why did it do 3 5s?
Yeah.
Oh no, it is including the proficiency bonus.
Yeah, it looked like it
Okay,
did.
it's just not
Yeah,
showing it.
couple.
Oh, okay.
The algorithm
if I-
is fitting it.
Okay, that's right now. Okay.
So is it good?
Yeah, so for herbalism kit, it's query. Make sure it's marked as proficient. Alchemist supplies is intelligence, and Smith's tools is intelligence. Anything that is vehicle based is dexterity.
Do I need to? I mean, I've already rolled the intelligence, so I don't re-roll those, right?
Yeah, we'll just add your proficiency bonus to those, which is pretty much the same result anyways.
Yeah. I figured.
Because even with the +5, that doesn't bring you in for the first one. So
Yeah.
it's
Breaks
still
10 on the
result.
second, that's it.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways, that was your second day for the what was the second thing? The Alchemist Fire?
Yeah, I was the Alchemist Fire.
Okay. Day 3.
I'm gonna try and make a flying potion.
Ooh, that's gonna be a little different. Okay. I need to see what rarity a potion of flying is, because that might take the rest of your week, possibly.
Okay.
Depending on the rarity. Because common items are 1 day, but the more rare things get, the longer it takes. Okay, that's a very rare item. So,
Okay.
for future reference, that's pretty much going to take a full week to make, but this time around, I'll make it be the rest of your week if you want to craft that.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't really have anything else to craft, so.
All right, go ahead and make your check.
Okay, so this time I hit the alchemy supplies though, correct?
Yes, that should be right now. I fixed it. Okay, yeah, you're able to
Nice.
make it in the remaining time. You now have a potion of flying.
Awesome. Woohoo. That's my week.
All right, next up is Timand. What are you doing? Did you see what I put in the chat, Timand? Hello?
He said that he was back, but then he hit the. He
Reading
also
what would
typed in
happen as
never
a light
mind.
activity.
Oh, okay.
You're right. Fireworks.
In that case, Velios.
The
what are you
subtitles, I'll read. Get a chapter in a book.
doing? Velios?
Probably not get hooked if you're aware.
Is he even in his chair?
Come on.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Roll
he-
a
Okay.
56 to
coming,
increase
sorry, he
the
went to the
collection in
bathroom real quick.
Sapphire. Heck yeah. Discorded a link to me.
Your party
Awesome.
needs you. They're all
Oh
dying.
my god. I see it. I see the
Dying for you to
notification.
get back.
I'll do my best to
Athletics,
play it tomorrow.
What else do I need to roll for adventuring?
A
I
dexterity
100% believe
throw.
I will play it tomorrow, but
Alright.
I'm
And
probably
then
going
I
to be
need a
late. I don't know why.
intelligence check with
I do know why.
any skill that
I'm
you
not
are
gonna say why.
proficient in of your choice.
I'm so tired.
And then I need a charisma check with
Like
any
even right now, I'm just
thing of your choice.
like love it.
Right.
Perfect. Okay, wow, you rolled really good this time. So, let's see here. I get to do math again.
Big math.
Math. It's time to cook.
So that's 10. 15.
I have energy.
All right. All right, Velios. For the week, you managed to make 200 gold.
Okay. So that dexterity save really is a big part of it, huh?
They're all a big part of it. Just the way the math works out. Because the way it's basically done is I take each of the results, I divide them by 4.
You're off to
and
bed,
that's
Possum?
what becomes
Man, sleep
essentially
well.
your
Sweet
global
dreams.
check to determine
We'll see you
what
again.
you earn from the lifestyle stuff.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
So
okay.
in this case, it came out to a
Discord,
total for your thing here
Pardon me.
of
the link.
essentially a 20 for your check, which after I do all the math and such,
A double bird.
comes out to 200 gold
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
for 7 days of work.
Sounds
I will.
good.
I will check it out.
But get higher than a 20, and you can make more.
Yeah,
Actually, a lot more if you get more than 20.
I think my overall was better this time than the other one.
Okay.
We're good.
Anyways, Garosh, what are you doing?
Same old shit, different day.
All right, same rolls as him. Uh-oh. Oh, dear.
Again.
Oh my, okay. There's also a little bit of chance involved in how much money you earn, too. On my end.
Yeah, I was imagining there's like another roll. A DM roll.
Yeah. Oops, that's 17 divided by 17, stupid.
That's not a good thing.
That's 7. 11. Alright, you got a 17. Okay. Actually, pretty close to what Valios made. You made 180 gold this time around.
Fog.
Next up is Grix. What are you doing?
Make a poison.
Okay. What poison are you making?
Basic.
Basic poison? Okay. And how many of the herbs do you have?
5.
Okay. Go ahead and make a check with your poisoner's kit, which will be intelligence based.
Okay. Int. Oh.
Very nice. Okay. So, since you're just making basic poison, it's pretty much 1 poison a day for each thing that you have.
Perfect.
So what is that, 5 poisons?
Yes.
Nice. Alright, next up is Time End. Are you back? I'll take that as a no. Okay. So, that was week 2. One thing to think about is are there any magic items that you would be interested in getting rid of? Because you could always try to sell a magic item.
I do have something that I found whenever we were in the place or whatever. It's the bullseye thing, but I don't know what it's worth or really what it does. The bullseye lantern?
That's not a magic item.
It's not a magic item? Okay, cool. I didn't realize. What?
That's just a type of lantern.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. My bad.
Because I mean, come on, there's got to be some magic items that you guys have that are just sitting in your inventory doing nothing.
I wish.
Just Tina's, and no one's. I don't want to sell Tina's nice item. She made that for us.
The ring of zipline?
You could sell that.
Does anybody want that?
It's a really fucking cool ring.
Let me see what it does real quick, because I'm the only one with
No,
attuned,
it's
so
a
I-
goddamn awesome ring, but I'm already attuned, so.
I can fly, so I'm good.
Hang on, let me just see what this does.
I would love to have it, but I just don't want to attune.
Yeah, attunement slots be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
But you could get some pretty good money for it.
Am I retarded?
Probably.
Probably.
I can't find it. Am I stupid?
Ring of
Ring of
zipline.
zipline?
Ring of zipline. Just type in zipline. Do the.
Are you doing zipline as 2 words or 1 word?
I didn't even do that. I did ring of.
Just do zipline and
Zipline.
you'll find it.
One word. Yeah.
Zipline ring. Oh my god, I hate you all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you better.
Could I sell my half plate that I'm no longer gonna be using? It's a +1.
So just for a +1, you basically just get 10% of the worth back when you sell something like that.
Okay.
What if she
Wait,
takes a week to sell it?
I don't think I can actually. I just thought about it. I don't think I can use a zipline ring because I have the ring of 1,000 thoughts.
You can wear multiple rings. You have 10 fingers.
Okay.
And an extra appendage to put a ring on.
Yeah.
So for your half plate armor, Miko,
Yeah, so
that's one. Let me see here.
What if she takes a week to sell it?
That's only the week to sell it thing is only for like named magic items. If it's just +1 stuff, that's not going to count for it.
Gotcha.
Damn it, I forgot. I have to look up armor and then see what the cost is there.
Sorry.
Okay, so regular half plate is 750 gold.
Okay.
What's the thing? So, 50. So if you sold that, you would get 225 gold.
Okay, I'm gonna sell it.
Go for it.
and honestly, just sell the zipline ring. I don't see too much of a use for it for myself.
All right. If you want to sell the zipline ring, someone's going to have to spend a week trying to sell it.
I can. I'm guessing.
No,
it would...
it's mine. I'll do my best, and if I can get more on the black market, I'll sell it there.
Yeah, this is all included in the rolls and such.
Okay.
Okay, so I gotta find the thing now. It's all the way towards the bottom. Of course it is. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay, so since he's doing that and I now have it pulled up, we're just gonna do Grix first. So, Grix... it's an uncommon item, so the base price is 400, but we're gonna do some rolls to see if we're gonna do a persuasion check to see if we can get that lower or higher.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, very nice. Holy shit. Okay.
That's a 0.
Yeah, you're gonna get
This
a little
is your
extra
night
for
of
that.
night need.
All right, Grix, you're gonna be able to get that sold for 675 gold.
Oh my god. Heck yeah.
Okay, so that was Grix for week 3. Miko, what are you doing on your 3rd week?
So I have a question. Because I know a little bit about Rakshasha. God, I know I'm pronouncing that wrong.
Rakshasa.
Right. Would I be able to try and do more research into it?
Of course.
Okay. I want to spend my week doing that.
Okay. So, how much money are you willing to spend to do the research? You have to spend a minimum of 50 gold.
Well, I would be willing to spend 200.
Okay.
I feel like if I spend 200, it'll give me more information. So
It will. The more money you spend, the better your chances are to learn more info.
okay.
So, let me find the research bit. Here it is. So, all right. You are spending 200?
Yes.
Okay. So, you're going to make an intelligence check, and you're going to add an additional +4.
Oh man, I'm so worried about this now. Okay.
It's impossible. With this, it is impossible for you to not learn anything.
Oh, true. Okay. Oh my god.
Okay.
Nice.
So 26, baby.
Damn.
So first off, tell me what you know of a Rakshasa currently.
Well, I know that Garosh has one on. I know I have read a little bit about Rakshasa. I know that they're I think their origin is Hindu or something like that. And
So I talked a little bit when the time came. Did you not write any of that down?
No, I think whenever I was no.
Okay. So, what does Miko currently know about Rakshasa? Real life lore isn't going to help you much.
Okay, so what do I know? I know that unfortunately the thing that I do know is that Garosh has one attached to him. And the stuff that I must have forgotten to write the stuff down that you had said out loud.
All right, make another intelligence check.
Okay.
No extra score this time.
Okay.
Do it a double. I believe. Damn it.
6.
Okay.
Intelligence, no.
So, Miko, as far as you know, all you know about Rakshasas is that one, there are extremely powerful demons, arguably one of the most powerful types of demons that exist, that aren't demon lords. You know that they look like a humanoid tiger, however, they have backwards hands. And you also know that they are extremely powerful spellcasters.
Okay. I typed
So,
it all up.
on your additional check, though, you rolled high enough to learn 3 pieces of lore about the Rakshasa, which is as high as you can get. So, you're going to learn some new things. You learn that Rakshasas originated long ago in the Nine Hells, when powerful devils created a dark ritual to free their essence from their fiendish bodies in order to escape the lower planes. A Rakshasa enters the material plane to feed its appetite for humanoid flesh and evil schemes. It selects its prey with care, taking pains to keep its presence in the world a secret. I will post that. So they are essentially evil demon spirits that have put themselves into the flesh of a mortal body.
Right.
Let's see here. So another thing is few creatures ever see them in their true form because they are masterful shapeshifters. They can take any guise that they want. However, they prefer to masquerade as someone powerful or influential, typically someone like a noble or a merchant or something along the lines. And then finally, you know that you learn that lower levels of magic does not work on them. So you are able to determine that roughly spells of 6th level or lower are completely useless against a Rakshasa unless it wishes to be affected by the spell.
Jesus.
Okay.
And then it has advantage on the saving throws against all other spells and magical effects.
Okay.
And to add to that shapeshifter bit, because I didn't elaborate on that too much, you do learn that they are known for attempting to possess people as well, to get them to do their being, considering the fact that they are technically an evil spirit. But what this ultimately tells you is that this Rakshasa is definitely here, somewhere on the material plane. But of course, if you were to kill it here, you also still know that they would just be reborn in the Nine Hells anyways and find their way back.
Okay.
Which you really don't want to have happen, because Rakshasas are, let's just say they are very spiteful. Alright, so, while she's writing that down, Time-End, are you back? Nope, okay. Then, Velios, what are you doing?
I suppose we gotta make that Muns, though.
Make the money.
Alright. So, it's an athletics check. A dexterity save. I believe you said
Religion and
intelligence.
then persuasion.
Oops. Do you just want to count both of those?
No. Roll your persuasion.
Alright, that works for me.
Not bad, okay. So, 6. 6 is 12. Plus 4 is 16. Alright, you rolled just high enough to get an extra bonus.
Nice.
So... Velios, you managed to earn a total of 530 gold.
Okay, cool.
Alright, next up is Garosh.
Let's keep going.
Alright. Ooh, that's better. That's not better. Oof. Well, that's about as middle of the road as it gets. Okay. That's 12. It's 14. A total of 17. Okay. Alright, Garosh, you managed to earn a total of 150 gold.
Neat.
Man, that religion check really tanked you. That got you a 2.
That's rough.
Okay. The only person left is Time-End. Is he here yet? No? Alright, well, that was the third week. He's got 2 weeks to catch up on now. So we're on to the 4th week, and the final week for repairing the the ship. So, we'll start. Miko, what do you want to do?
So I've basically done all of the things that I wanted to, so I'm going to go ahead and help out with adventuring stuff.
Okay. I'll be nice to you because you're probably better at acrobatics, right?
Yes.
Okay. Instead of athletics, you can roll acrobatics.
Thank you.
So, we need an acrobatics check, a dexterity saving throw, an intelligence check from a skill that you're proficient in, and a charisma check from a skill that you are proficient in.
Oh my god.
If you're not proficient in any, then just make a flat check. My goodness, guys. You guys are supposed to have high bonuses on this stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
I really suck at charisma, and I am proficient in religion, but
Yeah, you just rolled like garbage. You rolled a 2.
yeah. I'm
Okay.
I'm really good at
hard.
rolling like garbage.
It's alright when we got more people working on it. That adds up. Because you guys are pretty much earning like anywhere from 150 to like 500 gold, depending.
Yeah, and I've already got like 520. Oh wait, no, 5,000. I've it's just adding up.
10, 2, 12, 15. Okay. Oh, wow. Rolled pretty good on mine, so... Miko, you made a total of 210 gold.
Nice.
Time Man still isn't here, so Velios. If you're still doing adventuring, you know what to do.
All right, here it comes. A dex save, an athletics check, a persuasion check, and a religion check. Holy
Oh,
shit.
man. Aside from the dex save, you rocked it. Wow. We'll see if that tempers anything too much. Because that's a 3. My goodness.
Yep.
10, 17 so far. Okay, yeah, you got a 22 total. So,
Nice.
oh yeah, you made 600 gold this time around, Velios.
Holy shit. Okay. Cool. That'll do it.
Garosh. Oof. Oh wow, okay. Who knows, that athletics check might carry you.
Yeah, I think you broke another threshold that my 27s didn't beat.
Yeah, that's well, no, it's the same. It comes out the same. So that's 7. So he's not going to get as much as you probably, depending on how I roll. The whopping 2. That's 3. 4, 7, 14. All right, Garosh got a total of 16, which still isn't bad. Ooh, rolled pretty good on mine. Garosh, you earned a total of 230 gold for the week. All right, next up is Grix. What are you doing?
I'm gonna be helping.
Okay. In that case, we come to our 4th week, and Velios, you get a call.
Hey, what's up?
She said, well, the airship's done, so it's ready to go whenever you are. How much, do you have the money for the fuel?
That was real quick. Yeah, I got an extra 2,000 to put in, so that might help. Garosh has been making some money too. So is Mika.
And?
I have $5,435. I'm going or coins, gold pieces,
I can dump 2,000 in.
gold pieces. It's gold.
Oh man, that was too good. The immediate panic was just that. Oh man, that was gold.
I can.
That's every day with her. It's pretty great.
Was it gold or was it platinum?
But so 5,000 for her, 2,000 for me. How much? can you drop?
1,500 for me.
Well, yeah. 5,000.
That's 8,500 so far. Bricks, how much can you afford?
We just need 1,500 in order to hit the 10,000 mark.
Now, granted, that's for both trips with no stops in between.
So far we have 8,935. No, I kept like 152.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you from continuing to earn more money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
Is Rick's there?
Yeah. Do we need more?
We need 1,500 more because we're at 8,500 right now.
And y'all are short.
It would help if Tomoe was actually here.
It would.
Well, you know what? Tell you what. I'll go ahead and throw another 100 in. I'm gonna keep 50 gold pieces on me, okay? So that means we're at
Yes.
9,035.
I'll throw another 200 in then.
What do you? Where did you get that from?
The 100?
No, I mean the number because you threw in 5,000 originally. Velios threw in.
No, I threw
2,000.
in 5,435.
She's putting in a weird odd amount because she wants you guys to calculate.
I've been
Okay,
calculating.
So give me the number. Give me the number. 5,435.
Yes, but add an extra 100 because I'm going to put an extra 100 in there.
5,535.
Correct.
And then Velios, you said 2,000.
Yeah.
What-
How
what's
much is
happening?
it to make her? Let's see, 535. So she needs an extra 65. I'll I'll throw 265 in then, so we have a square even number.
265. So we're at 9,300. We need 700 more, and I can only throw in 200 more.
So, time end, now that you're back, you're going to have 3 weeks of downtime to catch up for. And right now, the party needs money because a one-way trip to Mur is 5,000 gold for the airship. And a return trip is another 5,000 gold. And these are both with no stops. So the party's been trying to earn money to, get that going.
The party.
Okay.
And you can do
How much
you can
money do we have?
money or what?
How much do we have? How much more do we need?
We are currently at 9,300 even.
Okay, so 3 weeks of downtime. I'll just do the money making one, and
Scratch that. We need 500 gold more. Because I didn't add my 200.
So Timing can very easily earn 500 gold in 3 weeks.
And I guess I can go ahead and 3 weeks, 7 times 3 is 21 times 2, so I can take off 42 days for my learning.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. I need to adjust that for another.
Goodness, you people haven't even. God. Okay. Anyways, so you want to do the adventuring for 3 weeks, Diamond?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of checks from you. So, for starters, you're better at strength, right?
Oh, I got a 19 in strength with the gauntlets.
Okay. So,
Gauntlets.
here's what I'm gonna need for the first week. I need an athletics check, a dexterity saving throw, a intelligence check from a skill that you are proficient in, and then a charisma check with a skill that you are proficient in. If you're not proficient in any, you can just do flat charisma.
High,
Okay.
greater than, not
Give
strength.
me just a moment, and I'll give you
LOL.
your total.
Just
Even
gonna
negative
take your
1 in
licky.
persuasion.
Likey.
I got a
Just
9 in
gonna-
charisma.
just gonna
I'm not
take
very
your
charismatic, bro. I'm a freaking
Just
book
gonna
nerd.
lick your taiki.
Nice.
Oh my god, cyber zombie.
That's 8.
But you're
You're doing
wait,
it for me.
that's- But you're
Oh my
you're
God.
proficient in
Thank you.
persuasion, right?
Thank you for doing
No.
it for me. I appreciate
Oh,
that.
well then that would have just been a flat check.
Thank you so much.
Which
It's
is
gonna be the
exactly
same.
what he did. If you're not,
Yeah,
if
that's
you're
exactly
not
it,
proficient, it's the same thing.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Tired or drunk? Yes.
Is anybody good in charisma amongst our party?
Elios is. Even
Yeah.
though you're
Oh.
always like the most uncharismatic dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Helios is absolutely.
that's the most
100%.
surprising.
Okay.
To be honest, I thought it was gonna be like
We're here, we're
Grix
there.
or something like that.
It's
Got it.
honestly, probably Grix is better at that in character.
Yeah.
Charisma's
about
just
that.
force of will, baby.
Alright, time in. For the first week, you earn 170 gold.
Okay, I'm just gonna add all of this together, and then we'll talk about the airship. And once I've added everything,
Okay?
so
Well,
170
for-
gold.
Yeah, and then for your third week, I need the same rolls. It's gonna be the same for all the weeks.
They'll like though.
Okay.
They'll like. Thank you so much, Cyber. Appreciate that.
It's easier for the math I have to do, though, that we don't
And
just do it
everybody
all at
else who's
once.
watching. The few who do be.
Oh, dear.
Please drop a like, if you will.
You're rolling like Garosh now. What the fuck, dude? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we reached the minimum of 1 on one of them.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not particular. I'm only good at Arcana, and I'm middling at Athletics.
Yeah. How it be sometimes. So that's 2, 4. And then
Can I teach? Why don't I teach like a magic class? I bet I'd make some money.
it would be a lot less.
Mm-hmm.
All these penny pinching wizards don't want to give me a freaking good pay.
Dude, you realize that 1 gold is equivalent to like $100, right?
Is that wait? So how much is a stay at an inn?
Stay at an inn is only like a few silver.
Copper pieces are essentially $1. Silver
Well,
is 10.
No, a gold is $10 because silver is $1, copper is a cent.
Okay.
Roughly, it's very rough. That's just kind of like the easiest way to understand it. Because there are plenty of things that are worth a copper, like not a copper, but like a few copper, like a beer, for instance. So actually, you know what? It might be more accurate to say a copper is $1
Mm-hmm.
in today's money.
Today's money, not 1920s money.
Yeah, if it was 1920s money, then like a gold would be $1. Anyways, okay. So you rolled like shit this time around. So this, okay, won't be much. Let's see. 7. All right, you earned 90 gold this week.
Jesus Christ.
All right, one more.
Same checks.
Yep, same checks. Better. Somewhat better. Better. A little better. Okay, this might actually be your best one this time. Well, no, I think the first one was. Yeah, it definitely was. 17, 4 is 4. Plus 3 is 7. 6. 13. Plus 2 is a 15. Oh, just barely on the threshold. So, okay, you're gonna earn more money this time. 7. Alright, time in. This time around, you earned 210 gold.
Whoa, that's more than the first time. Okay.
Yeah, my roll is a D100, and then I round to the nearest 10, and that's how much is added on.
Oh, okay.
Because the way that works is I take what you rolled, I divide it by 4, round to the nearest number, and then add that all up, and that becomes your check for the DC. And then what you got determines how much money you get, and then I add a D100.
Okay, we have fun there? We hope so.
Cool.
So-
Okay, so how much money do
We hope so.
Do we still need?
We hope that we have fun. We'll see.
How much money is missing
Welcome
from
to the
this one?
stream. We shopping?
Garage?
Grosh said
Darkest Star?
500.
Man,
I believe.
we chopped like basically the
That is
entire
weird.
last.
We only need 500 more.
Okay, I give you 500 gold, which means
Here
I
we are.
lose 30 of my own gold. That's fine.
All right, so we are at 10,000 now.
Yep,
Okay.
So everybody deduct.
we are.
They said they
Yeah,
could.
apparently shopping. Up
Oh,
here,
Cool. I am at 16 gold now.
and I'm not
Right.
tired
Also,
or
though, that
drunk.
does take out a lot of the weight that I was holding.
Maybe,
Right?
Does indeed.
maybe.
So whenever you're ready, you can hand the money to Tina, and she'll go buy the supplies.
See,
But
Now
who knows?
we'll-
You might want to spend an extra week to get some money, so you're not dirt fucking poor.
Absolutely.
Technically
Velios,
not
I
poor.
have an idea, and I need your help.
What you got, homie?
I need you to bet on me in some fights. I'm kidding.
You know,
That's just cheap.
Bet
that
big.
is literally cheating.
always curious when people
You
round
make more money
to
if you
the
throw
nearest
the
10.
fight, because everyone would bet on you, and then everyone
Does
could
5
bet
go
on the
up or
other
down?
guy, and you throw it.
It always
Put them
goes
potion of
down.
continuation and bet against them.
No, you actually
Apparently.
have him drink the potion of growth,
Sounds
and then you bet
exacerbated.
against him.
I am.
Yep.
And
Everyone's
then
gonna
have
steal.
them throw it, yeah.
Ooh, and I can.
I am.
Hey, look, let me get in the ring too.
Exacerbated.
Talk about like
Yeah.
100 to 1 odds.
100%.
No one would bet on you.
Well, yeah, but in that case, you might actually lose.
Yeah, true.
Hey, anyone, you want to see Miko get just absolutely beat to fucking death?
No, if we did.
I mean,
the
he's
potion
already
of growth
done it
thing,
once.
If we,
By a
if
guy
we
much bigger than she is, just bam, bam.
Just
if we do the potion of growth thing, it would be equivalent of Garosh Lokiing her.
Yep.
just flicks me. Just.
Yeah, that is incredibly dishonest. So it's up to you guys. You basically have now just unlocked the ability to leave with the airship.
We have no, but we also have no money at all.
Are there any
I-
missions that are not downtime, and we would like go and do, or is everything downtime currently?
Everything is downtime currently, only because, like, you guys are pretty high ranked adventurers, so all the stuff that you're doing is of ranks that are lower than what you're capable of doing, and the only reason why is that I'm not, like, doing the whole thing is, 1, to save on time, and 2, because this stuff would literally be so easy for you.
Side quest. Side quest.
Like, we're at the point now to, so, like, you guys, if you want, like, a really good measure of how much more powerful you guys have gotten, you remember the phase spiders?
Yeah.
That two of you struggled with. It
Yeah.
was Garosh and Tomoe.
Yep.
Garosh alone could do that with his eyes closed now.
Literally, with disadvantage.
So that gives you a good reference of the amount of things that are available. Now that you guys are B rank, I mean, really, B rank and above are the quests that are like special shit that like nobody else could take care of.
Brandon, I have a legitimate question, and it's going to sound stupid.
Probably.
Has Tina invented the equivalent of an MP3 player
No.
and headphones? Because
No.
because if that's the case, Garosh would be doing those face biters while listening to music, like Peter Quill at the beginning of Guardians of the Galaxy.
No. Yeah, no. If you want to listen to music, hire a bard and bring him with you.
There. Yeah.
I can cast
Oh
my
my
magic
goodness.
mouth on your shield. Make it
Okay,
sing.
guys.
Does SAG still exist? SAG?
He's probably dead because he was a human, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and this
Yeah,
was like 200 years beforehand.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So even if he lived a full life, he's definitely died of old age by now.
You've heard of SAG. You've heard of SAG.
Possibly.
You have. 100%.
Possibly.
Yeah.
No, you.
You have.
You'll find him in the records, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Anyways, so what's the plan?
We can take another week.
No muns, less problems.
Let's just
Don't
live
forget-
out the rest of our lives here.
Don't forget,
Right.
you still need supplies for traveling too.
I have almost one of everything from the adventurers gear.
Well, oh yeah, you do have Miko for food and water too.
Yeah, I was gonna say I am able to just be like, here's some food.
We
And a
can
little
literally
wine.
devour Miko for food. That's what you're telling me?
Definitely
Or is that
ability.
alright.
Got a point.
You ever wanted to try fox fingers?
There you go.
Delicious.
Well, so first they're gonna throw me in the ring, and once I'm nice and tender, because Garosh is just gonna beat the shit out of me.
First. Get him good and scared. That really softens him up before you kill him.
You can taste the fear.
Okay. Anyways, if we're spending another week, is everyone going to be doing adventuring this time?
Fuck yeah.
Sure.
Yes.
It'll definitely make a lot of money between everybody.
Cool.
Mhm.
All right. If that's the case, Miko, you're up first.
Okay. I'll play with the moon people in the future. I'll do that later. We'll probably come back, maybe. Oh god! I'm not gonna make any money.
Hey, that's still a 2. Timand got lower on his 2 in persuasion.
Oh.
Okay, wait. Oh, there it is. Wait, it's supposed to be a saving throw. I accidentally hit regular
Are you
dexterity.
proficient in it?
Huh?
Are you proficient in dex saves?
Should have a check by it.
I don't have it checked. No, I don't think I'm proficient in it.
Then it doesn't matter. It's the same.
Okay. Okay, and
You're at 7 right now.
okay, and it was just a basic charisma check. Whoop. Okay. Okay.
And 3, so 13. Not amazing. Let's see what the total comes out to. Did I close the... Damn it, I closed the lifestyle thing. I'm stupid. I'm a big fat dum-dum.
Here's hoping you roll better than I did.
So that's going to be 10 times 7 plus D100. You made 140 gold this week, Miko.
Woohoo.
All right,
Thank you.
Timand, you're up.
All right, 1 second.
1.
Make it
Got him.
2.5.
1.
1, 2,
Count to 3 now.
3,
4?
4, 5,
5?
6,
Too late.
7.
Hey, I didn't say he was
That's at
going.
least a
Wait.
-5 on his rolls. At least a -5.
Yeah, you know what? You're doing all of them with disadvantage now.
Yep, yep. I knew it.
I'm gonna blow up the town square.
Well,
Jesus
there's
Christ.
nothing stopping you, but the entire guild might come down on you. Just saying.
Oh shit, I did not mean to make a religion check, but it's the same. It's an int.
Okay, yeah, it applies.
Religion.
Of course, the one you're bad at.
Bro, I freaking talked up a storm.
6. So that's 10, and then it is 5. Ooh, just barely you reach the threshold. All right, so
Crit.
20 times 7. Then. Oh man, I rolled really low on that. All right, you made 160 gold this time around.
All right, nice.
Belios.
Still more than me.
Let's see this. A dex save. An athletics check. Ah, fuck. A, persuasion and religion. Oh my god!
Wow. Oh my goodness, that's really bad.
I rolled higher than you do. I have -1.
Damn you,
just like-
Garosh, rubbing off on me.
Oh my goodness. So that's 6 plus 3 plus another 3.
Garosh, you better break 20s on everything.
12.
You can hope.
All right, you got a 14. Yippee.
Yay.
I'm sending you all my luck. Get all the money.
Ooh. Belios, you made 80 gold.
Hell yeah.
Everyone, share your energy with me.
Garosh, you're up.
Can I get some spirit bombs in the chat?
Yeah.
Everyone, I need you to give me your biggest, boldest poggers.
Down.
Oh my god.
Why have you failed me so
Oh my
significantly?
God.
Yes!
Oh, no.
Yes!
Watch you make
The lowest of
more
rolls.
money than Helios.
You're gonna
Oh
be
my
making the
God.
money of like a level 3 adventurer.
There you go.
Wow, okay. You know what? Blame everyone else, I think is what you should do. Just blame everyone else. Their
That's-
fault.
Absolutely.
No, the thing is, we stumbled, so time and run.
Yep.
5, 6. Oh my god, you didn't even break 10. Holy shit. So, yeah, wow, this is not going to be a lot of money.
All right, here we go. 12 gold.
You made a whopping 70 gold.
Hey, that's
Holy
better
shit,
than I
nice.
expected. I made
That's
almost as much as Elliot.
Literally, what carried you was my D100 roll. I got 70 on that.
I have no doubt.
I could have literally rolled a 5 and you would have earned 5 gold.
That is amazing.
All right, Grix. I'm assuming acrobatics is what you're better at. So
Yeah,
acrobatics,
100%.
dex save, intelligence check, intelligence skill check of any kind, and charisma skill check of any kind.
Acrobatics. Dex save.
Holy shit,
Oh my
that's a
God.
1.
Oh my god.
Sorry, what'd you say after that?
Any skill that's based on intelligence.
Intelligence.
A natural 1 for him is a 25.
Yes.
Yeah, for acrobatics.
Yeah,
He has
And then-
expertise.
yeah.
Yeah.
Intelligence, that's gonna be the
Charisma
one.
Oh my god, there it is.
All right, and then charisma skill of any kind.
Or charisma flat.
There it is.
Okay, I think Grix is probably going to make the most money that anyone has made,
I
possibly.
think so.
I have no doubt.
I know.
Wow.
Did you make 600 earlier?
No. I made like 400 or 500.
It's probably going to be more than that. Like Grix just he went plus ultra for sure.
Yeah.
I think it's funny, like, we were all over here, like, struggling, and Grix goes and is like, hold my beer.
He's just like, yeah, I just went and robbed a bunch of people.
Come on, I just know people on the black market, so I'm just gonna automatically make money off of that, so yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. Don't worry about it, you guys.
You were raised on the black market.
Yep.
He was actually
my-
purchased on the black market.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Pretty much. Valdant literally found me on the black market, so
There you go.
Wow, that is a lot. Okay.
He saw the potential. He was like, this one here.
alright. Then we literally killed him.
All right, are you ready?
I am.
You earned 980 gold.
Nice.
Fuck my existence.
You like robbed a bank or something.
He probably did.
I think it's funny because you have Phalios and Garosh, who's like 80, 90. And then me and Timon that rolled like, and we got a little bit, you know, like the average, what we've been getting. And then you've got Grix, who just comes in first time and is like, bitch, I got almost 1,000. Like, he lays his on the table. He's like,
Admittedly, Grix, well, I mean, plus being a rogue, has the best generalized skill set for being an adventurer.
Sure.
He can pretty much do a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
Whereas everyone else is specialized in some way.
Yep.
so he's a jack of all trades.
And
Absolutely. Which is, I mean,
Yes.
basically what rogues and bards are supposed to be anyways.
Yeah.
I guess this was more or less him finding just a really popular hole in a wall.
Plus, he got really lucky.
Yeah.
At
Yeah.
the same time.
100%. By rolling a nat
Uh,
1. Yeah. I got really
the
lucky.
The only roll that was less than 10 was that deception one, and that's still 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, granted, you rolled a 1 on your acrobatics, but yeah, you make up for that. My
10
goodness.
to 35.
It has to be an automatic 10, and then I have a 15. So.
Yeah. So,
Oh yeah.
okay.
You automatically
You guys-
cannot roll below a 10, right?
I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's impossible.
So a 25 is wow.
Nat 1.
So that's
Anyways.
actually a 30. No.
Anyways, that was your next week. So, now what do you want to do? What's the plan?
Were we heading to Mur?
We are heading to Mur.
Sure.
Gotta go deal with Garosh's itty-bitty little demon possession problem.
Just a little bit of a problem. Just a
God,
little.
Garosh, why do you gotta be such a fucking burden?
Oh my god.
Hey, look.
Freaking.
Literally
Tallest-
making the whole party travel all the way across the world just for you.
Right? Shame.
Better be kissing their fucking boots.
Well, I'm about to be tenderized meat, so
Possibly. So I would double check everything and make sure you have everything you want, because it is going to take a while to get to Mur.
You know, Miko, if there's someone you don't like, if we're like in the middle, like if we're just super high up in the sky and you stop feeding us, those who cannot survive the fall or teleport are going to die of starvation.
Because if you want reference, To fly there, it's roughly about 5,000 miles.
Squeeze it hard enough, you get some good berries.
Oh wait, I have my potion
I
of
want you to
flying. I'll
stop
just jump off.
fucking
I'll just
talking.
take it, jump off, and be like, "You could figure it out yourself."
Well, yeah, you can do that, but as soon as you jump off that ship that ship is sailed. You are not getting back on.
No.
That is so much faster than your flying speed.
Oh yeah, no. I'm talking in drastic measures where like I'm dying and like they're trying to like squeeze stuff out of me. Whenever I become the meal.
Do you have tsunami? I bet that would do some damage to the airship.
That's a
I
funny one.
have whirlwind.
Cast tsunami and just send everyone on the ship careening off except yourself, and then you could just pawn it for like 1,000,000 gold.
Incredible.
No. I'd keep Tina. I would
I'd
keep
keep
Tina.
Tina. I'd keep Tina. I'd keep Tina. What the fuck is that?
I have manacles and a lock.
Oh, you're the first one going off the ship. I'll insure it.
I can fly, bitch.
Hold on.
Wait.
Can I buy a scroll of slow fall?
I'm just gonna attach myself to Tina with manacles, because I do have those, so, you know.
So, I do have one question. Do we have rope?
I have 600 feet of rope.
Why do you have? How do you have 600 feet of rope?
It's called having too much money
So much
and
rope.
a big old hole.
Yeah.
Little pouch.
He's got a gigantic hole he needs to fill with rope.
Gotta pump
It's
that
We
the
rope.
should
boy
hang
who
Velios
can
off the
control-
side with that rope like a pair of truck nuts.
And, I just did all the math, and it's basically going to take you 2 weeks of travel to get there.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
The reason why is because the airship, when at traveling pace, goes at about 20 miles per hour.
And did we figure what is the fuel?
Tina figured out what the fuel is. It's basically like a combination of ick, pitch, and a weird like alchemical substance that she created herself.
Okay.
She's tried to explain it to you, Grix, but it is just like rocket science to you. It's in one ear and out the other.
Gotcha. I'm trying to do my
I mean,
best to
I
help
would
her.
try and learn, just in case something happened.
You're gonna need proficiency in quite a few things.
Yeah. And even with my proficiency,
Yeah, in order to understand it, you basically need proficiency in alchemist supplies, tinker's tools, as well as an herbalism kit.
herbalist. Yeah.
Grix, aren't you almost there in that case?
Close. I've only got tinker's tools actually.
Aren't you an alchemist as well?
No.
He's a poisoner. He's
Poisoner.
got the poisoner's kit.
Oh,
I'm the alchemist.
I've got tinkers, that's
So
it.
we'll call it alchemist adjacent.
There you go.
Yeah. He's a specialized alchemist.
Hmm.
He's special,
Yeah.
all right.
Very. Specialer
Can I
than
actually buy a scroll of
sorry,
slow
Garosh,
fall?
did you ever get any herbs? Did you ever get some herbs?
No, he didn't search for any herbs.
Oh wow. Oh my god. It's almost like he's
Anyways, what were you asking, Time Hand?
can I buy a scroll of slow fall? It's a level 1 spell.
Yeah, probably. It's probably a good idea.
Yeah, just considering that, I think I want to.
You said it's a level 1 spell?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you can get one for 60 gold.
All right, 60 gold.
60 G's. Anyone else want to buy anything?
Crack.
Does everyone have their cold weather clothing?
I do.
Garosh wants to
Question,
buy
Ian.
crack.
Garosh, actually, go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Okay.
History works if you're proficient.
I am definitely proficient in not history.
Okay. Well, intelligence then.
Nice.
That works about as well as I expected it to.
You don't know why, but you remember that there are some specific areas in Myr, particularly around where you live, where even someone like a Goliath would need cold weather clothing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let me pull up the adventuring gear.
You know, it's better than not remembering.
Right? Does that mean that we have to have extra cold weather clothes? Just kidding.
It's
No.
This biome was so nice.
Let's just say
I know
if you
Gargus.
end up going to these areas,
Reminds
your
you of
warmth will still need to be a consideration.
FFX.
Okay.
Listen, FFX
Me and the DM discussed
It's
Arctic
not
cold
for
and
discussion.
how it's actually
Okay.
extremely lethal.
FFX.
Yeah, if you go into
I've never
Arctic
played it.
temperatures,
All right.
and
I never
even
did.
with cold weather clothing, you
But
basically
I'm
will
glad
apply
This
the
reminds
rules
you
of
that.
if you went into cold
I'm
weather
glad.
without cold weather clothing,
Wait a minute,
which is,
Alex.
if I remember correctly, it's
You
I
left
think it's 1 point of exhaustion
to get the dinner
per
that your
day.
mom made for you,
Base.
but did you say you got
Is it
KFC
per
whenever
day?
you're coming back
Per day
from
con save.
your horse riding work?
I'm looking at the
Alex.
wilderness stuff right now.
Answer me.
Would my
But-
fur help out with anything?
No.
That
You're
feels
from being
sus.
small.
That feels sus.
You would be good
All right,
as
he
a
had
leftover
food
for me.
already, and he ate food, but then now he's
I'm always
trying to say that
the neck warmer or the food to be eaten.
he's gonna
or-
get food right
Don't
back
be short.
for
Okay,
dinner
so
that his mom made him.
you're partially
Oh my
correct,
God.
Time. It
What the
is
heck?
a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
Gargastar
at the end
and
of each
Alex
hour,
both
or you
right
gain
now
1 level of
seems
exhaustion.
sus to me.
Oh, each hour. Shoot. That's much worse. And
Are you
more
guys about
realistic.
to vent?
Yeah.
Okay, how much was the cold weather clothes? 'Cause it's
Tell
not
me
in
if
the
you vent.
adventuring gear.
So I know that I should vote you
It
out.
is 10 gold for the cold
Yep.
weather clothes, and it's 5 if you want the winter shoes.
I already have my snowshoes still, so.
Okay.
Cool, I'm glad I made 60 gold.
You're talking about extreme cold, though, right? Regular cold, we just have the gear on, we're fine. But if we go somewhere that's like like extremely cold, then we'll do that.
Yeah, extreme. Yeah, it's basically the only thing that'll give you like Arctic temperatures is if you're going like towards the top of a mountain, or if you're going down to the very southern parts of Myr.
Okay, or if we're casting control weather. Those are the only scenarios.
Yeah, because when you look at Myr on the map, you'll see that there is a huge portion where there is basically like no civilization. There's a reason why.
Hmm.
So, with that, I am going to take you guys to the world map. Which I probably should mention. I did decide to make a change
But Gisnar,
because this is just.
I knew it. I knew it.
And I just haven't changed it yet. The Pythorian, it's no longer the Pythorian Empire. I'm just calling it
Gargasnar
Sherakai
is
from now on.
slipping in,
That works.
slipping in
Because
deep.
everyone just calls it Sherakai anyways.
Into the
and no matter
backside.
how much I correct them, they keep saying it anyways.
But Gisnar.
So I'm just
Let's
going
roll.
and saying fuck it.
That's right. Adventure time.
Homeland.
Come on,
Just
grab
bully
your
that
friends.
DM. Terrorism works, you
So-
guys.
We're going to
Both the
where the
capital
party
city
never
and
ends.
the country is called Sherakai.
Nice.
With Jake the
Anyways,
dog and Finn the human.
nobody here is proficient in air vehicles except for Tina. So, for right now, she'll be your pilot. But At any point when you guys are done learning your skill proficiencies, if you want to learn how to fly the airship, you can make that your next thing if you want. But any last minute things that anyone can think of?
If there's potential to go somewhere cold, would there be any magical things to keep us warm? Because I know there were those we saw those orbs that were warm in the dungeon.
Those were the superheated orbs.
Yeah, that was technology.
Okay, well, technology or magical things that can keep us warm.
Let me think for a moment.
It's actually a good question.
Well, for starters, one thing that would definitely help is if you got like a potion of cold resistance or something along those lines.
Okay. I mean, I'm out of gold because I spent it to make fuel.
Any spells that give you cold resistance as well would help.
Okay.
Absorb elements will not help because you can't just keep casting that.
Yeah, it's for like 1 second.
6 seconds. So, that'll buy you some time to say a prayer.
Are we gonna have downtime on? How long did you say the trip would take?
2.5 weeks.
2 weeks.
Oh, 2 weeks.
If you want to get technical, it's a little less, but I'm just rounding up to account for, we'll say, things like winds changing and things like that.
Okay, but there is no magical item that'll imbue us with warmth.
At least none that are readily available.
They'd probably sell them in Myrrh and not here.
Probably, yeah.
Well, remember, you're going... I mean, Garosh would know this, so he would probably explain it to the rest of the party. Even the biggest city in Myrrh is like a small town in Dravenia. Myrrh is not a very densely populated place, and the technology is very far behind.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of their abilities to survive is just pure ingenuity and their natural ability to do it.
Gotcha.
In fact, I'm thinking of creating sub-races for humans, and one of them would be Merlian human, because they would have resistance to cold.
Nice.
Because humans are actually the most popular, like, the biggest population in Myrrh by a large part. Goliaths are actually a very small minority.
I definitely wouldn't guess that.
I mean, granted, humans are the vast majority anywhere in the world, pretty much.
Except Gatheria, Chad Dwarf Kingdom.
Yeah, there's a few where they're a minority, but it's not unusual to find a human pretty much anywhere you go.
So is Tina gonna need us to do stuff on the trip, or will we have, I don't know, something resembling downtime?
Yeah, you'll have enough time, but you will be expected to help, keep the ship in the air, obviously, just like you would if you were on a boat.
As a crew.
Okay.
It's a boat in the sky.
So we're still gonna get training time.
Yeah, absolutely.
And can I scribe?
As long as you're spending your 2 hours during your long rest, you have training time.
Okay.
DM, I demand that we chart a course to Zanarkaled in far southwest region.
I'm going to break your leg.
It's we're doing it. We're going.
It'd only take me 2 hours, so can I copy the Scroll of Slowfall while we're traveling?
Sure, yeah. But what I need to know right now is, are you guys leaving Mythrift? Just want to make sure you have everything you have, because there's not that much you'll be able to get in Myrrh.
I have a lot of the stuff off the adventure gear list, and some of it in groups of 5. So
Any climbers kits?
yep,
I
have
believe I should still have one.
one climber's kit. Should we get multiple
Not have a
climbers?
climber's kit. I probably should get one.
No.
I can get more climbers kits. I have one.
Anyone good in athletics should probably have a climber's kit.
I'm pretty sure I have one. If it's not on my person, it is in the hole.
Well,
I would
I
actually-
stopped at athletic.
I would actually
I
even
do-
make a argument for Tymand to pick up a climber's kit because he has a bag of holding.
Oh, yeah.
How much is
do
it?
have-
It's whatever the adventuring gear says it is. Which I think is
do.
like
It's 25 gold, and it weighs 12 pounds.
Okay, since I have the little spider cloak thing, would I need a climber's kit still?
Probably not.
no, you can pretty much just walk up the wall. Unless it's like an ice wall.
I do have
Okay.
4 hours of flight.
Yeah, that's another thing.
I'll get a climber's kit, but my priority is probably just gonna be flying because it's just too much work to climb.
I'll say this right off the bat. There will be cases where the weather is working so hard against you where you won't be able to use some of the things that you have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or hugging the wall might be the best bet instead of getting blown off a mountain.
Yeah, Mur is infamous for having some of the harshest weather in any civilized country. And just like living in general. That's why there's not that many people there. It's all ice, tundras, and Arctic, basically.
Welcome to hell.
And a little bit of taiga forests. There are those there too.
Mhm.
But even then, taiga forests are rough because they are not very fertile land, so it's mostly like just trees and grass and thick shrubbery, just like all over the place.
Alrighty, I have 3 climbers kits now.
Also,
I got one now. Yeah.
the wildlife there is fucking brutal. There's a lot of things there that make Garosh look small.
Gowie.
Which is why there might be an adventurers guild there, but you're actually not allowed to go to Mur and work as an adventurer unless you are of rank C or higher. So if Taiman and Miko didn't get their promotions, they would be banned from going.
Bruh.
Technically, CIT isn't allowed to go, but they're making an exception for him.
I don't understand how they would prevent him, but okay,
He's a great F adventurer, dude.
fair enough.
Yeah, why are you're still not treating him like a person? You're like, oh, he's a fucking item on my hand. Why would that prevent him from going?
Tisk tisk.
CIT is a great member of this crew.
You hear that, CIT? You're just
This
tool.
is the exact same problem we had in the first part of the campaign, where everyone tried to keep treating dragons like beasts.
Oh no.
Which actually it makes sense, considering on Mur there are primordial dragons, which are very beast-like. They're not like the intelligent dragons you know. Primordial dragons are very dangerous and very aggressive and very territorial. They don't talk either. They're more like, the classic dragon that you know. Well, I'm gonna go pee and I'll let you guys decide if you're ready to go or not. Just want everyone to double check and be extra sure so they can't be all upset when they don't have something.
As long as Miko's cool with being the cook.
I mean, I got us 5 shovels and pickaxes so we can dig our way out of any situation.
Okay.
You are the king of over-preparing for fucking everything.
Oh, dude. Well,
Dude,
if you don't prepare for
pickaxe.
everything, then you're underprepared for everything.
We're gonna go mine some freaking diamonds, bro.
Yeah, bro. Fucking take Rick's.
I'm gonna get full netherite.
God damn it.
Not if the
Just straight
piglins
down.
say anything. Those piglins. Gotta watch out for them.
By the way, if you fall, feather fall is 20 gold per time I have to cast it on you.
For real?
He's gonna
No,
be
I'm kidding.
You're asking me for
charging
20 gold every single time.
spellcast. Oh man.
Yes, every time I have to save someone's life. It's
Oh
20
my
gold.
god. I gotta
I like
respect it. I gotta respect it.
That's amazing. Oh god, you bastard.
Right?
I respect that.
How the hell you dare to do this to me? Alright,
How
fine.
the hell you do?
Here's 12 gold. Here. Have it.
Okay, PP done.
Speedy peepee.
You could call it a speepy.
Oh my god.
Oh. Could you?
Oh.
Could they?
Yeah, speepy.
Could you also not though?
Yeah, you
But it's
definitely
so
could
fun-
not.
It's so fun to say.
Yeah.
Speepy.
You could 100% not and still be okay.
Speepy.
Cost you nothing to say that.
I
That's
would
right.
rather
Yeah.
you
It's
never
good.
say that again.
The more you tell me not to do it, the more I want to create a monster that's called Speepy and throw like 40 of them at you.
Have them all be flumps.
Feel the wrath of the Speepy army. They shoot acidic piss at you.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Grix goes and stands in front of everyone and is like, "Don't worry, guys, you can go. I will bear the brunt of the attack for you."
That's right. There's been at least one glory hole that I had to endure this from. It's fine. It's fine.
Doesn't even roll for saving throws or attacks or anything. He's just like, "Come on, hit me, hit me."
That's right. Ah! I can take it.
All right. So, does everyone have their ducks in a row?
For the most part.
Yes,
Yeah.
Belios has extra ducks.
Balios, huh?
Bailey,
Forever
yes.
and always.
You do.
So, you guys make it out over the ocean and such, and since you guys are all pretty unfamiliar with airships, I'm gonna ask everyone, or not familiar with airships and boats, I'm gonna ask everyone who is not proficient in Constitution saving throws to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Okay,
I'm
Helios is
proficient.
good. Miko's good.
Oh right, I'm playing for Tomoe as well. I forgot.
Grix is okay.
Good.
He did it.
I have to wait for her character sheet to be pulled up because I've not used her
Found
character
it.
sheet.
Tomoe has Diamond Soul. She's proficient.
Yeah, she is. I forgot about that.
Garosh, you gonna roll your con save? Or wait, no,
I am
you're
proficient.
So Velios and Miko, you guys are managed to feel a very light sense of nausea and not being able to keep your feet, but it's very minor, so it doesn't really affect very much. Grix feels we'll say a moderate level of nausea and difficulty balancing, but it's not enough to hinder you from anything.
Okay.
I like to think I give him a
very,
bag to blow into.
It's
One of
just
those,
it's just an unpleasant week, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, so during this time, while Tina has, a bit of time where she doesn't have to focus so much on steering the wheel, and she says, "All right, everybody, gather around real quick. I want to show you something."
All right, what you got?
Okay.
And she reaches into her satchel and pulls out something that looks very similar to the arcane pistol that she's been using. And she says, "Check this out."
Ooh.
Is that your firebolt wand contraption?
You mean my arcane pistol?
Yes, the device that shoots firebolts.
That's what you want to call it. But this is technically that, but a bit more mundane. I've been working on this for a while now, since I made that. I think I finally cracked the code. And I've basically created a mundane version that anyone can use.
Oh, sweet.
Anyone want to
fire?
try it out? Oh no, it's not fire. In fact, she reaches into a little pouch that she has and pulls out what looks to you guys like a little pellet. She says it fires these.
wow.
Doesn't look like a crossbow. How does it? I want to see someone try it out.
Does it
All
look
right.
really technological?
Yes, it does.
Velios ain't touching that.
It's a Glock.
She notices Valios's uninterest, and she says, "All right. It might not look like much, but go into the hold." Actually, you know what? I don't know why I didn't do this initially. I should take you guys to the map. There we go. So it would be over here. That's kind of the only area that people can really stand around in. And she says, "Oh, and Garosh, I should also probably note that you can fit underneath the hold, but it is very cramped. You pretty much only want to go under there for sleeping."
Noted.
So she says, "Velios, your time in. Would you go underneath? I've got a training dummy down there, and just can you bring it out?"
Sure.
Sure, I
down
can.
here. I'm already going.
Oh, okay.
Can't be.
Sure.
Here we
Well, you
go.
both might need it. It might be a little bit awkward to carry out.
Okay.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
And
And
are they
Get
not
it.
both target dummies? Are they not?
They could be,
Okay.
depending on how much they piss me off.
Nice.
It is a Valios-sized dummy with a picture of his face.
Heck yeah.
Anyways, it takes you guys a few minutes to bring it back to the top here. And she says, just place it like over here by the edge or something. In case I miss, I don't want to accidentally shoot someone. This thing packs a punch.
Sure. I'll just kind of hold it upright.
Okay? And then everyone stand behind me.
You be holding all of me, Tiba?
Oh, will it hold
Hey,
itself up?
I didn't want to show anything until I had something concrete.
I get you.
So she takes it and she load and I mean, Time Man, you can watch closely if you want. She has a little thing that kind of like attaches on like a strip almost, and she puts the strip on the top and she pushes them in all at once. And she points at the thing and she pulls the trigger with a kablam. And you see that it makes a much bigger hole in the target than you might have expected from a small pellet. And it just shreds the chest of this thing.
What kind of magic is that, Tina?
Garosh's eyes
Whoa.
widen.
She says, "That's the That's the magic of science, my friend.
That's the power of Pine Sol, baby.
Oof.
So you know how a cannon works, right?
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
Yes.
Well, think of this as a hand cannon.
So who would like to use the hand cannon?
Genius.
So, I offer this as my gift to you. It's definitely going to take some time to get used to, but I imagine this'll definitely be better than any bow and arrow. You can fire 6 shots out of this thing before needing to reload.
And it does the same damage.
I would argue more than an arrow. I mean, look at the dummy.
Yeah, she messed that dummy up pretty good.
You mean the dead me?
It would be. Definitely want to be careful. Well, it's the trigger's a little bit sensitive.
Well,
It's not like a crossbow. It's very light.
well, Garosh can't hold it then because I feel like
Why are you talking about me? You're talking about
His
the.
hands are too big.
And
Actually,
he really
yeah,
can't
let me
hold this.
let me see your hand, Garosh.
And he will hold out his hand for her.
And she literally holds the gun next to it, and your hand is like bigger than the gun. She's like, "Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work."
Mount it to my armor, and I can just point and shoot.
He has another appendage that's small enough to fit in the trigger.
I
Oh,
want you.
got him.
I'm gonna.
Got him.
DM, I'm going to use my giant smite, and I'm going to try and grapple Velios.
Velios, my question is, why have you looked so closely? Why have you? Why have you looked so closely?
Unfortunately.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Grix has definitely seen it throughout our travels.
Oh,
You,
yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, but
We bathed together, I believe.
yeah, well,
Oh
He
yeah, I
stood over
remember
me while he
that.
took some swings at me too. I saw up that kilt.
Anyways, I've been testing with this thing, and we can get, in terms of the range, I'm able to hit targets pretty consistently at about 60 feet, roughly. And I would say it probably has a maximum distance of about 150 feet before it really starts falling off.
I look over at Gix. I'm like, don't you need something that's more range? I know that Garosh gave you his little slingshot.
yeah, I've got this this sling, but
a thing that shoots them would probably be better.
He says, "Oh, this'll do more than any rock."
I'm not about to step out in front of anybody. So, anybody else want this?
I think it's best suited for you, Grix.
I think it probably would fit well with you.
Tomoe would not even be able to use it as a part of her thing.
All right, I'll take it.
And I don't trust Velios with a fucking gun.
I mean, she can technically turn it into a monk weapon.
No, this is a special case. You have to train with this in order for it to work.
Yep.
I mean, obviously you can attack with a non-proficient weapon, but it's at a pretty big disability until you're proficient with it.
That looks pretty hard to use, Tina. I don't think I'd be suited for that.
She like looks at you weird, and she's like, "What's so hard about pointing and pulling the trigger?"
Well, okay, fine then. And I'll take a step forward and say, I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
Garosh is immediately picks up Timon and holds him in front of him like a shield.
Timon is preparing a defensive spell.
Basically make a dexterity check.
I'll start turning it around and I'll say, well, where's this stuff come out of?
She says it comes out of the hole. Do not point that at your face.
Or do. That would be pretty interesting to watch, at least.
You may want to
Alright,
step
sure.
away.
Let's see how this works. And then
You gotta shoot somebody.
I'll just point at it. Not even really steadying my arm. What am I rolling?
Just stick your hand out. Make sure your arm's straight. And you see the little bit on the top there where it's kind of got like a thing sticking out?
Yeah.
Use that to aim with your eyes.
Ah. Nice.
Alright, dex check.
Alright. Dex check. Alright, let's see. Boop.
Not bad. So, Belios pulls the trigger. Why didn't you play it?
Where's my boom jam? There it is.
There it is. So yeah, it has a much bigger kickback than you were expecting, and it almost like flies into your face from the kickback. But you hit the target right in the face,
Nice.
and it takes a sizable chunk out.
Whoa,
And
that's
it's there. Look, that could be someone's face.
that could be someone's face. Grix, this is really fun. You should try it out.
Hey, you seem to like it though.
I mean, did you see what it did? That was
Yeah.
pretty fun. Here you go, buddy, and I'll hand it off to him.
I'll give it a try.
Go for it. It's just a dex check. Okay. So Grix points out, and like he definitely aims it much quicker. Though the kickback was arguably even like more for you. Luckily, your head was kind of tilted to the side as you were trying to aim, as your arm basically, or your hand, went back almost like right across your face. But you hit the target right where the eye, between the eyes would be.
I imagine that being like in Pirates of the Caribbean 3, where like the midget came up with the cannon, he just shoots it and then he falls back down into a hole.
Grix, you're a lot better with that thing than I am. Why don't you hang on to that, buddy?
I did. Alright. I will.
All right, Grix now has a pistol. Congratulations.
Thanks.
And
Gabo
she,
with a Glock.
Nobody piss him off.
she
Oh god, the guy's got a gun!
she reaches into her pouch and she says, if you need more ammunition, you need to come to me and bring me some iron.
Some iron. Alright.
Yeah. So I can break it into pellets. But for right now, you've got here's 60 shots plus the 3 that are currently left in the gun.
60. Alright.
Tina, is this related to those plated armor men who assaulted us when we were taking this ship?
No, not at all. I've been working on this since I was a kid.
No, I have to say, Tina, you are impressive.
Well, I've always had the belief that, there's a bit of a disparity between the common magic user and the common man, so I'm doing what I can to give the common man a bit more of an opportunity to even the odds,
I feel like
I
we
feel
are
like
the
that's very
definition
fair.
of common.
You shut up, you idiot.
It's a great attempt at equalizing.
Exactly. So, just for the stats bit, Grix, it does 1d10 piercing damage. It weighs 2 pounds, and it had. I'll copy and paste the properties into the chat here. And then, do you have the thing for piercing weapons, or I can paste that if you need to, if you need me to.
Have the thing. I don't see it.
Okay. Anything that does piercing damage does this.
Yeah.
And then the special thing for pistol is this. If you don't know how loading works, you have to have a free hand in order to do it.
Yeah. Like crossbows.
Yeah, it's the same as crossbows on that part. And I'm working on feats for right now, but in order to have the feat, you need to be proficient with the gun anyways.
Okay.
But since I believe you're not currently working on any skills, this would definitely be the one to start working on.
Yes.
So I'll leave that up to you to do all the math for all that.
We're both doing weapon skills.
And she says, I'm working on some other versions too, but I don't know, I kind of want to see how Grix does with this first. When you do get some use out of it, Grix, would you mind giving me some feedback? Just to see, what, once you're used to it, just to see what could be improved.
Okay. Sarah looking for what check?
For a what check?
Yeah.
For what?
I don't know what you're asking for.
Exactly what I'm asking for. What are you asking for?
Oh, for the I was talking about the learning stuff.
Okay.
So I'll leave you to figure out how much time you need and such for all that.
All right.
All right. If there is nothing else, then we will continue on to our next week here.
So now we are doing 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only at 77 days left, considering how much downtime we've had. I'm already half proficient.
Very nice.
I've still got a ways to go.
I've been staring at gems for weeks.
Yeah. Just keep in mind, it doesn't seem like it, but it has now been 2 months since you guys left Terrath.
Wow.
Only 293 days to go.
Garosh would approach Tina at one point and try and talk to her, be like, Tina, I know it may not look like it, but I'm actually quite good with when it comes to working with metal. So if you ever do need a hand with that, I'm more than willing to assist.
Oh, sure, yeah, I can teach you how to do that. Because I've seen you work with the smith's tools a little bit.
Yes, and I'm currently actually, and he pulls out his book on leather working. I'm also working on some leather, working on learning how to meld with, or work with leather as well.
Okay. Well, I don't have anything currently that needs that, but while she's steering the ship, she reaches into her pocket and hands you a hastily scribbled note. And she says, "This is how you make those pellets, or bullets, I should say."
Okay, so just need some iron, and I can help, and I can make those bullets for Grix.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Now we will have a well-armed goblin as long as I can get my hands on some iron.
Yeah, pretty much. It's roughly, it's pretty much 1 bar of iron for like 30 shots.
Military grade goblin, the MGG.
He's a true gangbanger.
There you go.
All the backdoor dealings and dealing in alleyways. Something goes south, he pulls out the Glock.
Hey.
Points it sideways while on the airship doing a drive-by.
Right on.
He's the one who's trying to sell the crap to Garage.
Perfect target practice. Mika's over in the back like, no!
Hey, I have you know, I've been lucky so far with me being so short I could duck. Flatten my ears.
Quack.
Anyways, some time passes, and He says, "Hey, if you guys look off the eastern side of the ship, you can see land."
Just kind of look
Feel
over
the
the
nice
edge and go,
chill.
So
Feel the nice chill and breathe.
what you guys see is both kind of a horrible sight, but to Garosh, it's a familiar one, as you are mostly off the coastline of Gluth right now, and it's pretty depressing to look at, as you see what is known as the Saltlands, and it just kind of looks like this endless expanse of just it almost looks like snow, but it's kind of like a grayish kind of color, and it just coats the entire land. All the trees and such are dead. All of the shrubbery is just totally dead.
Dang.
Well, I know, and while I do feel bad for them, they continue to fight my people over land, unless I've always had to help defend.
Well, can you blame them? I mean, look at that.
Like I said, I'd feel bad for them if they weren't constantly attacking my lands.
What do you think you would do if you were in their position?
No, like I said, I completely understand.
See? Anyways, is there anywhere in particular that you want to land at? Though I do recommend, because I was talking with the Guildmaster a little bit, and he recommended that we stop in Kolsvik and at least talk to the Guildmaster there, just to kind of let him know what's going on. But if we do, then we're going to have to try to do a bit of traveling on foot, and, well, you know how Mur is.
Oh, absolutely. It's going to be colder than hell.
It already is. Like, you guys are kind of just flying over right now, and it's pretty cold on top of the ship. In fact, it would probably be a good idea to put on your cold weather clothing.
Yep.
Miko was already putting it on the moment she felt the chill.
Okay. So, after probably about another hour of flying, and you start reaching more Mur's territory, which I'll just switch over to the map here. Which actually, no, I can switch to here now. So you guys can get the close-up. You have no idea how hard it was to upload this image.
Oh, it was... I bet it was a freaking nightmare.
It's literally right on the border of what's allowed on Roll20 for size.
Jesus.
But that's also why you can zoom in so far, and it's totally crisp.
Yeah. Oh god, that is some travel.
Okay, so let me find... We'll put
Especially
Garosh. This is his deal.
Yeah, we're
That's
going... If we're landing at Kolsvik, and then if we're possibly heading my way... Oh god.
I believe... Yes, okay. The arrow is accurate. If you want to use the measuring stick.
Oh yeah, measuring stick. I believe that said 75 miles. Yep, 75 miles to my home.
Yeah, well, also remember, you're up in the mountains, so...
This is true. It's 75 miles, but... directly, but it's probably more like, what, 100, 120? Because of mountains.
But you're going up by quite a bit, so practically I would probably make it like 85 miles in total.
And we can travel what? I think it was 20 miles a day?
You're on foot, so it's basically the traveling rules based on whoever's the slowest person in your party.
Who changed his name?
What? Mark, I swear.
Lorge? Yeah. Yes, Lorge. He is Lorge.
He is the Lord.
So, who has? I think the slowest is 25, right?
Yes, and that would be Miko.
Okay.
And I think
I'm at 30 now.
No, it's Time Man.
Yeah, I'm
Unless Time
25.
Man- Yeah, Time Man didn't pick up squat nimbleness.
How many hours a day is spent traveling in a traveling day?
8 hours.
Technically, if I blow through almost all of my first, second, and third level spell slots, I can use Long Strider for the entire game.
Never mind, I forgot. It's not 3.5. There's just a set travel pace. So, if we're talking a normal pace, just all the way through, you can do 24 miles in a day. If you travel at a fast pace, that's 30 miles.
So Mosca Frost.
So, if we're talking about 85 miles, you're looking at roughly about a week of travel. What the heck are you doing, Velios?
I was just tracking his progression.
Okay. But yeah, so one thing that you guys see is like you can almost see it like right on the border here. Like the white and the ash almost stops abruptly. Like a literal line has been drawn almost.
Nice.
And then crossing over, it is all green, you know, vibrant trees, plenty of snow that's just kind of like drifted about as you guys are arguably coming here at one of the worst times of the year, as it is approaching winter time. So there is a little bit of snow all over the place, but today luckily is a pretty clear day. It's just really cold. But Garosh would definitely be very familiar with the lands he's looking at right now. As Mur isn't all that big, so he's probably been everywhere, pretty much.
Coast
But
to coast.
if you look at the map and look on the eastern side, you'll see exactly what I was talking about in terms of the population.
Yep.
There's a whole lot of nothing that way.
There's one city in the far south. Oh my god.
It's more of a village than anything.
This is a 1/6 scale too.
And of course, you do have some islands all around that are owned by the Merlians. One that you would know is pretty significant is the one to the very south there, which unfortunately is an Arctic environment. But that is where that is actually a very sacred place, Garosh, as that is where the storm giants reside. You remember the lore about giants, Garosh?
Very vaguely, if I remember correctly. They are not to be trifled with and are basically they cohabitate, but you do not want to disturb one.
You should probably open up the Mer page on World Anvil,
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
as that's all information readily available to Garosh for right now.
Yeah. Nope, not notifications, retard.
So where are we even headed?
Be free.
It's up to you guys. Tina says, so where are we going? If we're going anywhere else, that now would be the time to turn.
I mean,
Garosh,
I feel like
you're the one.
adventures-
The only where I need to go, aside from the place where I need to go, is actually Alfrost. That is where I am from.
Alfrost is where? Oh, to
See,
the far south.
Tina looks at the map and she's like, I get that's your home, but why the heck do you need to go there?
Family. Let them know what I've been up to.
What are we even here for? You guys haven't really told me much other than just we need to go here. It's cold. Why did I agree to this?
Adventure, Tina.
Garosh is a demon that's gonna take him over and kill him, probably.
Oh right, I forgot about the demon thing, but how is the demon relevant to here?
Let's just say that it was. Let's just say that Odin spoke to us.
Whoa,
Yeah.
that's great. I don't believe a word of that, but I'm just gonna go with it because I don't want whatever stupid explanation that actually is.
Believe what you believe what you will.
I'm just gonna chalk it up to voodoo bullshit and not question it. All right.
We died, Tina.
Okay, buddy.
This is.
So do you think we
got it.
should go to the Adventurers Guild, or do we need to go to your home then?
That's what Agus recommended, was going to the Adventurers Guild, but I don't know. I'm not an adventurer.
I mean, it may help to start there and then eventually make it to your home.
Garosh is looking over the map, and he's doing counting, and you just see him counting on his fingers. Well,
I think we should stop at the Adventurers Guild.
we stop in
What city is that
Kolvisk in Kolsvik. If we do that, and then if we do decide to head towards Alfrost, possibly about a week to get to Alfrost
Okay.
from Kolsvik.
It would be a very difficult journey.
So, is the scale in the bottom right corner accurate?
No, it is not.
Okay.
That's based on the world map scale.
Oh, okay.
So just use the measuring stick. That's the accurate one.
Cool. It's only
Right, yeah.
165 miles.
I've reread it again, Brandon.
Okay.
So you feel like the answers, though, are going to be where your home is then?
Odin did specify to return to my home in order to get the answers I seek on him.
Well, I mean,
Did it mean your homeland, or did it mean your actual home?
I'm sure he meant homeland, but without a clue of exactly where I'm looking for, home would probably be the best place to start.
Okay, well, I mean, we could always go to your home and then...
There's actually somebody in my home village, somebody that I could seek information from. Very wise shaman. Her name is Ingva.
Well, I mean, this is your journey. We're just, I guess, here to assist in any way that we can, so...
And that I do greatly appreciate more than you realize, especially because it was my mistake. I'm not downing myself about it anymore. What's done is done. What's happened has happened. Now I just need to correct it.
Hey, don't forget you're going after a really powerful demon too. Screw those guys.
That is the point.
Demons are stupid. I don't like them.
Nobody does.
Big stinky demons. Alright, yeah.
Misunderstood.
We should probably drop in and see what the elders at the Adventurers Guild have to say, and then make our way towards your hometown.
It is really interesting to think, though, that both Miko and Tina have literally grown up in a world where the only thing they know is that the world is threatened by demons.
Yeah.
I mean, Tina not so much, because she was 12 when the invasion started.
I think, well, I guess...
Because you're how old right now, Miko?
I'm 18.
So yeah, you would have been 8 years old when it started.
Yeah. I was a wee babe.
So it's just an interesting concept to think about and something to consider about your perspective on things.
Yeah.
Anyways, so Kolsvik is where we're going.
Yes.
Okay. Then we're going to Kolsvik, and Garosh, you would know that you guys probably shouldn't park anywhere near town, because an airship would be very alarming.
Tina,
we land
please do
water?
not park anywhere near town, otherwise we would cause unwanted attention.
All right. Who's got good eyes?
Myself and
And
Miko
what-
do have good eyes.
See if you can spot a clearing big enough for us to fit. I mean, the forests are pretty thick, so good luck. And here, and she tosses something towards you, Garosh.
He will catch it.
He says, "Give it back when you're done. It's a spyglass."
The one thing I didn't get.
Would that be perception?
Yeah, you're using your eyes to look at stuff.
I didn't know if it would be like investigation over that.
So, I
A
guess
spyglass, all that does is it just increases like the range of your vision, pretty much.
Okay. So, perception check.
Yeah.
Fuck my existence.
Okay. Miko is able to find a decent spot, roughly. Let's see. Roughly about 10 miles outside of town.
There! I see one right there.
It'll be right there. Okay. So, Tina, with a lot of struggle and a lot of everyone clenching their butt cheeks, hoping that she doesn't crash into a tree, manages to make the landing just barely.
Huh, there wasn't a TP there before.
Alright, let's see. Travel pace was what again?
It's about 24 miles a day, you said.
Because it's 10 miles into town. And you're about midday right now.
That'll probably take until about, what, sundown till we get to Postvik?
3 hours, roughly, a little over.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be afternoon when you get there.
If it's midday...
Fine.
Okay.
But one thing you guys notice while you get here, it's roughly about... Let me actually roll. I'm gonna roll. Oh, yeah. It's cold. It is 34 degrees outside right now.
Eesh.
Is our cold weather gear
Is that-
combating that fully or no?
Is that F or C?
F.
Oh my god.
If it's C, you're basically in a desert.
Right?
The coldest place on the planet is a desert.
Hey,
Funny
there
enough,
are
I was raised in a desert.
No,
there
no,
are those cold deserts.
I know.
So, is our cold weather gear negating it fully or not?
Yeah, but it is still very cold.
Gotcha.
Who's the
Not a-
warmest person here?
Garage.
Garosh, and it's not even close.
Yeah.
I'm going to stand right next to Garosh. Just
You can sit on my shoulders if you want.
It's so cute.
Oh, that's cute. This is big mean Goliath, a little furry companion on his shoulders.
just trying to keep warm.
Actual neck warmer.
Garosh, once they land, Garosh takes a deep breath. The air of my home. Been so
It-
long since I've been here.
That's
It
where
actually
you get-
smells very good here for anyone who likes the smell of forests. As this is probably like one of the most like pure like nature areas that still really exist. The people here are very in touch with the land.
Is it like a taiga?
Yes, it's a taiga that you're in. So,
Would you say it's toit?
I want you to know it.
alright. So, can everyone see the map okay?
Oh, you built this one.
Yeah.
It looks nice.
I didn't. I found this online.
Yeah, you built this
Oh,
one. It
it's
looks great.
beautiful.
I was gonna change the names of the places, but I haven't had the time to do it. So we'll just go with these. They're fine. They're pretty generic. So you guys will be coming from the southwest. So place your tokens accordingly. Arguably, the most technologically advanced thing that they have here is a fire-based lighthouse, which you can very clearly see from where you're standing.
Oh no, Grix, you're in the ocean! Don't
We're
Ah!
gonna die. No.
Those are below freezing waters.
All right. We're over here. We're over here.
It's gonna be another Pestis incident.
Oh my god. Please no.
I'm gonna be right here because I'm
You're gonna need
unsure.
like 6 con saves to not freeze to death, bro.
No, heck.
Hey, where's Time End?
Where am I?
No, he drowned.
Where am I?
No.
Monsters
He got
Incorporated.
picked up by a winter wolf, and just that's it. He's gone.
Holy heck.
Oh shit.
Oh, and by the way, you know a land is dangerous when winter wolves are pretty common. Just for anyone who knows what a winter wolf is. I know Mark does.
I guess
I know they're strong in
technically
Baldur's
she
Gate, the
doesn't know
game.
yet. I will need one though.
We're still missing Time End.
Yeah, where's Time End?
Yeah, where am I?
Put yourself
Drag
on the map.
yourself. Drag and drop.
Wait.
In your
I can put
journal.
myself on the map? How?
Oh my god.
Drag and drop. You click on yourself in your journal and you drop it on the map. There you are.
There he is.
I never do that.
Just never do it unless you have the okay from the DM.
True.
Because then you might just, like, teleport yourself into a room and, oh, there's spoilers, yay!
What's
But,
that?
like,
the DM has
totally
like
fine
7
to do if
mind
you're having
players.
no issue. But if anyone wants to know what a winter wolf is, anyone who's proficient in nature can make a nature check.
Alright.
So we'll just say
I
the
knew
conversation.
that I had a reason to be here.
How about history?
Nope, that's not going to do it.
Is it 26 pass?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't want to be a dick, but if you're not from here, it's with disadvantage.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Roll
get
it
fucked,
again.
Miko.
I don't
Hey,
have
it's
proficiency
okay.
in
Roll a
nature.
Roll
so-
a 1.
Oh, it's gonna.
You're
It's
right,
gonna
know
be
it.
great.
Oh my god.
Oh
Don't
my
you-
God.
Oh heck.
Goodness.
It's that one.
You're from here, Garosh, so you can make the nature check.
Pog.
There it is.
12.
So pretty much Garosh and Miko have the same level of knowledge on them. You know them as these really large wolves that tend to be solitary, but it's not unheard of for them to be in a pack. And by large, I mean the literal definition of large. They are bigger than Garosh is. And they're also known for being able to blast out a cold breath blast.
Oh no, Pestis flashbacks.
Yeah. They also camouflage incredibly well in snowy terrain, so you always want to be on the lookout for them. As their fur is as white as snow.
Miko, do they like hunt people?
If you're out in the open.
Yeah, there's a reason why people tend to stick to their villages and don't travel much here. Anyways, Kolsvik enters sight. And yeah, it's to you guys, this place seems tiny for the most part, even though it is the biggest bit of civilization in the entire land and is known as a trading port. You even see off in the distance some Nihonjin's ships currently parked in the docks right now.
Man, if only Tamiz was here.
If only. So, you guys can move accordingly. You have the map key in the top right there, and you should be able to see the letters Garosh would be the only one here who knows what any of these places are, and it would be purely based off of memory, as it has been, like, what, 15, 20 years since he's been here?
Just about, yeah, just about 20.
Damn, no one knows what the docks are. The docks.
You know that they're obviously docks, but you don't actually have a map of Kolsvik in your hands right now.
Yeah, obviously not for us. Winter's tit. I love it.
The entrance is right here.
I don't think we're gonna be able to fit through that entrance.
Oh, haha.
Your token size is not literal right now.
I know.
Besides, you would still be able to fit through it, small creature.
That's true. Not on
So-
your shoulders, I can't.
You guys come to the gate, and there are two rather large humans standing there with spears and large shields in their hands, and they're kind of they're almost covered like head to toe in animal pelts. And they say something they speak in common, but it has a very heavy giant accent. And they say, "Halt! Who goes there?"
I will step forward with the small fox on my shoulder and say to them in giant, "My name is Garosh. I come from I am originally from these lands. Me and my friends are visiting."
One of them looks at the other one and just kind of face palms, and they reply to you back in very broken giant. Do you speak common?
And he kind of sighs and nods. "Yes, I do speak common." He says this in common.
Now they look surprised as you say that so weird, and they say, "Why didn't you start with that?"
Force of habit.
Either way, what are you strangers doing here? You did not come in from the docks.
No, we did not. Nonetheless, I am here to visit my home once more.
Then go. Why are you here?
We are here to check in with the Adventurers Guild as well.
You're adventurers.
Yes,
They look
sir.
you all over and they say, "You don't look like much."
And Miko would feel him kind of twitch a bit as he
I pat him on the head.
Dalek Legend car, I'll bust out my flaminess.
They ready their weapons.
I pipe up. August sent us.
Agus.
Agus.
August, the month.
Angus sent us. The cowman. He's actually
a
from
brother
Kobe.
of Zajac.
He's well massaged. Grade A.
I have his name written down and everything. And I still cannot.
They will look to each other and they will say, "You will turn back now if you know what's good for you."
I'll put away my weapons and I'll say, "It's sorry, you said we didn't look like much, but just letting you know that we are indeed adventurers." And I'll hold out my rank for them.
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Oh my god! I'm holding my medal!
You hold it out and they say, "That doesn't look like much. Could be a forgery."
Oh god. Garosh, are your people always this hard to deal with?
We're not receptive to outsiders. We're lucky that they're even talking to us because I'm here.
Very well. Well, you'd say one could be a forgery. How about 5?
6.
6.
Roll persuasion again.
All right. And I'll usher the
Oh,
others
God.
to show their medals as well. Oh my god!
No fucking way,
knew
bro.
it. I
Perfect.
knew it.
Perfect.
I knew it. I was going to say it out loud, but I didn't want to jinx it.
The uncharismatic paladin. I love it.
They say, "You draw your weapons on us." expecting to come inside and show us these forgery of badges.
Sir.
Look,
I'm
do you
going
not
to tell
recognize
this
the
right
Champions of Rebirth?
A demonstration of
They
power. I
don't
thought you'd at least
understand.
recognize something like this.
Garosh will immediately look at both of them and just say, "Shut up." My friend here is an absolute fucking idiot. I understand. He doesn't seem to understand proper etiquette as of talking to people, and I do apologize for that.
Roll persuasion, Garosh.
We get
This
to
is gonna
die.
go well.
He gets a crit
Really,
fail.
really looking forward to this. Yep. Yeah.
No fucking way.
Oh my god!
I
Oh, that's amazing.
look
They're
back
so
at Greg and be like, dude, you got us?
Wait. Can I can't use a domino for that, can I?
No.
This
No.
is interactive.
If you
It's
had
done.
an inspiration point,
It's done.
you could use it.
I don't.
Yep.
I fucking don't.
Here we are.
Well,
They
Gosh,
seem
it
very
seems
unconvinced.
Gosh, it seems we've hit an impasse. If they don't want us conversing with their guildmaster here and getting him up to speed on some of the most...
They say, "Quiet you, we're putting you under arrest, and we'll take you to your guildmaster and see what they say. Hand over your weapons."
That's not happening. Garosh, let's leave. I'll start walking away.
They pull out a horn.
Stop right there.
They're not taking my weapons,
She
Garosh.
gets ready to blow into it.
You know, they may give them back.
I go and grab Velios by his collar and I look him dead in the eye. Listen to what they say. If you've never taken anything that I've ever said seriously in your life, this is the one thing you do not want to do, is to piss these people off.
Fine then. I'll entrust you with my weaponry, and you do what you see fit with it. But if I don't get these back, it's your head. And it won't even be me going for you. But
I have
the
no
entire
doubt.
order.
I have no doubt.
Sure, I'll hand over my weapons and shield to Garosh then.
They whistle and some more guards come with big thick ropes. And they say, "Present yourselves."
Garosh will hold out his arms.
And they tie your arms behind your back essentially, and they tie you all together. Is anyone else intending to resist like Velios?
No.
Resist. You have me in irons because I accepted it and wanted that as much. You'll bring us to the guildmaster.
You-
Just
Thank
kidding.
you.
Just kidding.
Are they gonna
I
put us in
am
order
going
based off of height?
To break your goddamn other leg off.
They say if you're truly innocent, then you have nothing to fear.
Which we
But
do
we'll
have
see about
nothing
that
to do.
when we take you to the shaman.
Yes, you'll regret your actions when we find out who we are. Take us to
I need
whoever.
you- I need you to just stop fucking talking. Like, really, Velios. Please.
What do you
People are incredibly uncivilized, Garosh.
Grix, what are you doing?
I'll be there. I'll be fine. Go with them. It's fine.
You're what? What are you doing?
I'm going with them. It's all right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So they tie you all together and form you into a single file line. Let me turn off the music here. It's not
It's not
exactly.
like I've been yeah, it's not like I've been able to hear it at all.
Hey, that's your fault.
Yeah. I've been hearing
I have
this whole time.
I have
Yeah,
it's not
de-linked,
fine.
The heck?
Working.
I've de-linked, I've rejoined, I've done everything I can.
Oh, come on.
Feel at you.
All right. I don't have any of the music for this place quite yet, so I am going to play something that's more fitting, but not quite what I want.
The answer to your question, Tiamand, is if somebody didn't open his big fucking mouth, we wouldn't be in this situation.
I love how Vilios, I think, has the highest charisma, but he just makes the worst possible social decisions.
I'm not. I'm not gonna get trampled on by these nobodies.
Oh my god, you high and
Damn, you're calling them
fuckhead.
nobodies
Hey.
too. Holy crap.
Should have actually.
I love how he
Just
has a
dipped out.
conversation with God to tell him to be more fucking humble.
And yet he's a complete fucking dickhead still.
Anyways, they are going to take you to Nowhere's Quarter.
Meanwhile, Garosh the entire time is looking at Velios, but also humming a traditional Merlian tune.
Okay. So, they take you there, and you guys see that once you get inside, Garrosh would recognize this as the Longhouse. But you also see that there's a little section kind of cornered off for the Adventurers Guild, it looks like. Where there's just kind of like a little desk, and, excuse me, and there's a rather like, I don't want to say old, but like upper middle-aged human, literally just like sitting there, and he's leaned back against the wall with his feet up on the desk, and he's sleeping. And but they walk you past that and over to a man who is dressed in kind of like these ornamental furs almost, but he's wearing the skull of a deer on his head, and he's kind of sitting there, not like in like the main seat in the middle, but next to it, as whoever the chieftain of this place, or the Jarl, I should say, is not currently here. And the guards all kind of get you to line up in front of this person, and they say, "What have you brought to me?" And the guards say, "We caught these people outside trying to enter our town. However, they did not come in from boats. And then they drew their weapons on us. However, oddly enough, when we tried to arrest them, they did not resist." And this person like you can't see like his eyes under it, but he doesn't say anything and just kind of looks at all of you. And he says, "What do you all have to say for yourselves?" And he just kind of grabs this pendant that he has. And you all just kind of get like the feeling of magic kind of like surrounding you. And you find yourselves unable to lie.
Sure. Good sir, I didn't mean any harm. They said that we didn't look much like adventurers, so I demonstrated some of my relics from my holy order, which apparently they didn't know of, even though we are the champions of rebirth, so it should be well known around the world at this point.
However, you seem to forget that my people are very much secluded from the outside world, and much of the technologies that you take advantage of in today's day and age, we do not have such extremities, and thus they may not have heard of us. But we are here to see the Guildmaster.
They say, well, I have no doubt that you're telling the truth. However, your arrogance is misguided.
Is it customary to arrest people for simply trying to enter a town and then leaving?
Clearly, you do not know of our ways, and your disrespect shows.
I wouldn't randomly challenge people that were simply guests to my country.
He simply shoots him a side eye and says the words, "Shut up."
But you seem to have more of a calm and cool demeanor than the rest. I apologize for my candor. And maybe we can try to introduce ourselves to you more properly.
Very well. State your names.
I'm Vilios of Ilion. You may or may not have heard of us. We are the champions of rebirth.
You are nameless among our records and our stories.
Interesting. No records even with the Adventurers Guild.
I asked for your names.
Timon, dwarf, wizard of the Champions of Rebirth.
And I'm
That's great.
Grixnuff Copperclaw.
And he kind of like leans its head to the side as it looks at you, Grix. And he says, "What sort of creature did you bring with you? It speaks."
He is a goblin. He is our companion.
I see. Well, make sure you keep that pet with you under control.
Listen, I'm no pet of anybody's.
Rex.
I am my own goblin. But I mean no harm to anybody.
Goblin, he says.
He turns.
These are creatures.
He turns back to the shaman. I am Garosh from the village of Alfrost.
And he kind of pauses as soon as he hears your name. He says, "Garosh, you say, truly?"
Yes.
And he stands up and walks up to you, kind of eye to eye. Even though he's human, he's still pretty tall. He comes up to roughly about like your lower chest. And he unties you immediately, Garosh. And he says, "Our apologies, Dragon Slayer. It is wonderful to see that you have returned here to your home."
Yes, I have come to seek guidance from Ingva. But I've also come to speak with the Guildmaster, as we have been sent from Dravenia.
I see. Very well. And he looks over at the others and kind of disdainfully at Velios. And he says, "We will allow your friends to walk among here. However, they will not be permitted their weapons until they leave the town."
You mean to deprive a paladin of his holy relics? Do you understand the implications of that and what a malfeasance it is against the order?
He immediately turns back to Velios, looks him dead in the eye, and simply just gives him the death glare.
He puts a hand on Garosh's chest to tell him to calm down, and he walks over to Velios and looks him in the eye. And he says, "You are treading upon thin ice. You know not who you speak to."
I know that should someone ask you to relinquish your most holy relics, you would deny it.
We do not care for your holy relics.
Those relics were entrusted upon my life. Those relics are my life.
If you would permit me, shaman.
If they are truly your life, then perhaps you will show respect to our ways if you truly understand, and maybe we will return them to you.
I'll give you the
I do not
benefit of
wish
the doubt.
to incur the wrath of the gods.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubts on this one. You haven't done anything outwardly rude, and you've only met my distasteful nature and attitude towards you with benevolence, if that. Again, I do apologize. You can just simply understand where I'm coming from. That's a very holy relic you hold in your hands.
I understand, which is why we will treat them with the utmost respect. However, it still stands. We will not return them to you until you are ready to leave.
If that's how it is, then very well. Just know that I meant you no harm. It's just hard to trust strangers with the most holy relics that you possess.
And surely you must understand, in a land such as ours, it is difficult to trust strangers.
You seem to be not lacking for force at the very least. What could possibly challenge you?
Do you not remember? You were not here for this, but those of Gluth and as I've said, those of Gluth are challenging us for our lands due to the Salt Pillar salting their lands.
I'll look up at this giant in front of me and say, "There's someone that can truly best the likes of you and Garosh and those massive hunks of meat from out front?"
You have no idea.
He says, Go outside of our walls and you will learn quickly.
That sounds rather frightening if that's the case. Very well. I'll accept this much, and I do apologize again for my rudeness.
Good. Then he turns to Garosh and says, "You best teach your friend to humble himself. For arrogance such as that will not last very long here."
He nods at him and leans in to whisper, "Eve, I'll just tell you this much. We have even spoken to the All-Father himself, and apparently that was not enough to humble his ass."
As soon as you say All-Father, he places his hand on your mouth and says, "Regardless of what enchantments I have put you under, it is best not to speak such heresy. Or blasphemy, I should say."
I see.
And then he takes his hand off of your mouth.
I understand.
Now he
Nonetheless,
says, "Go. And you will have Unvik's blessing. You may roam here. However, do not tarry. You are only here by my good graces." And he orders the guards to untie all of you.
I thank the guard.
Their kindness knows no bounds, sir. I appreciate it.
And Garosh, as soon as he says Unvik, you realize who that is. And he is literally the high shaman of Myr. Pretty much the highest, religious figure you'll find here.
his eyes widen and he gives him a bow of respect.
He nods and he says, "Great Dragon Slayer, you do not bow to me."
It is the respect that you deserve, Sir Unvik.
Then treat me with it. As equals. You are no servant.
Very well. As you wish it, then it shall be. And he holds out a hand.
He gives you the classic Merlian handshake.
We will try to be quick with our business.
Good. Then go.
Thank you.
And then he touches that necklace again, and it stops glowing, and you all stop feeling the magic.
Perhaps, Elios, it would be best that I handle any negotiations while we are here.
If you don't get my relics back, the Order will hunt you down. I'm worried about you.
I understand.
Fine.
But you don't understand how my people operate, and that is where you fail. And that is where you fail. Not everybody is the same,
All right.
and you must treat everybody with the same respect that you wish. While I do understand of their actions, we must still respect them as we are, at least you all are guests.
Right. Well, stripping a paladin of relics they were entrusted with their life is basically ripping their lives from them. You can see how disrespectful that is. But I will tolerate it. I will let you handle your people, and I will do my best to be on my best behavior.
That is all I ask of you. Please, and thank you. Then he will go to meet with the guildmaster.
I just kind of quietly say, these are all I have of Cyprus left anyhow. Understand?
He will nod back at him.
So, you guys all go back to the guild master, who you can only assume is the guild master, and he's just snoring away.
Who wants to tickle his feet?
Me?
And he looks back at everybody with a very confused look. And
Gotta wake him up somehow.
He simply smacks his hand on the desk.
And he kind of like jolts awake, and he goes, I'm up. And he looks over at you, Garosh, and kind of like looks up and says, oh, and he speaks to you in Giant. He says, oh, strange to see a Goliath here.
And he will speak back to him in common. Yes, it has actually been quite some years since I've returned home.
He looks confused for a moment. He says, oh, well, welcome to the Adventurers Guild. As you can see, we've got quite a robust setup. Do you need something?
We have been sent from Dravenia by Agus.
Agus sent you.
Is
Interesting.
the last bit, is that in common? Or is he still
This is
speaking Giant?
everything is in common.
Yeah, they're speaking in common now.
Okay.
It was just that first thing he said was Giant.
Believe it.
Yeah.
Anyways, he says, Agus sent you. Do you have... Let me see your badges.
And he will present his rank B. He will motion for everybody else to do the same.
Velios will quietly give him the thing and nod, lips shut.
Sorry, it's protocol. I have to make sure you all have a right to be here.
I understand.
Miko also lifts up her little badge. Well, I'm assuming it's big on her.
It's appropriate for your size.
Ah, okay, perfect. So her little badge.
Mm-hmm.
You bitch.
Yeah, I'll show mine.
And says, and Grix, what about yours?
He's just hanging back, watching.
And he says, I'm gonna need to see yours too, Goblin.
You sure about that?
Come.
Garosh will turn and look at him and just mouth, please.
Grix, if I have to be good, so do you. And I'll start reaching for Grix.
Come on, this guy is so tired.
Listen,
Grix, please.
All right.
Grix, you saw their manners at the gate. Just give them the
Valios.
badge before they do something to us.
God. All right. I'll present my badge.
Says, all right. See, a couple of you only just passed the bar. Well, be careful, all right? It's very dangerous out there. Anyways, so, Bagus really did send you. Who are you all?
We are the champions of rebirth.
Oh, man. All right. Didn't realize we had such a big company making our way here. Unfortunately, ever since the invasion, communications have been much more difficult, so I haven't heard from the mainland in quite some time.
Yes, it's been a bit hectic up there since the invasion started.
Well, one thing you'll find is that this place is, well, I wouldn't call it a safe haven, but there aren't any demons here, at least.
Thank the gods for that.
Well, so what are you here for? I don't suppose that the champions of rebirth, who are known for slaying demons and sticking it to Yinogu, are here to just go out and kill a few dragons or some winter wolves or something like that.
What do you know about what's happening in the area?
Oh, well, I can't say things haven't been eventful. How do I put this lightly? There have been definitely some issues that have arisen. In fact, there have been terrible earthquakes that have been noticed in the area. That's definitely been rather out of place, as we typically don't get those here. It is making people nervous. There's also been an influx of primordial dragon sightings as well.
Dragons.
The giants so far have been nowhere to be seen.
Something has to be disturbing them, no doubt.
Typically, the giants are the ones who hold off the dragons, but it's been becoming a bit of a problem.
Do you know where the earthquakes have been located?
It's been all over the place. However, it has been mostly centered upon the Great Lake.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh, are primordial dragons respected by the order?
Make a religion check.
Sure.
Okay. You would know they are definitely respected, but I wouldn't call them holy. Yeah, they're respected, but they're not considered holy.
Okay, so the order wouldn't have any qualms with us slaying them if need be.
No, they wouldn't.
Okie doke.
Anyways, but he says, regardless, that can't be what you're here for. Adventurers never come here unless they're looking for something.
And that we are. Well, at least I am, and my companions were ever so gracious to be willing to assist me with a, let's just say, a problem.
Call it a personal errand.
Well, you don't need to tell me the details, just the need-to-know stuff.
Just know that it involves protecting Garosh.
You say
Have you heard
there's
anything
been...
involving demons? Or a specific powerful demon?
He kind of goes wide-eyed at timing.
Can't say I have, but there are definitely some old folktales that I don't know if they are describing demons, but they definitely share some characteristics. But I mean, these are just legends, so no real way to prove them.
Might as well know as, whatever we can.
Yeah, I'd love to learn a good legend or two.
Yeah.
Maybe it would help.
Well, your best, if that is what you're wanting to do, you're probably best seeking one of the what are they called? Hold on. Why am I totally blanking on what they're called? I know what it is. A skald. That's it.
There you go.
Yeah, he says you're best speaking to a skald if you want to know old legends.
Where could we locate a skull?
I don't know. Beats me.
Hmm.
They're traveling storytellers, you know.
Ooh.
All right.
And I believe,
Well,
I believe from my memory serving me correctly, there is a shaman in my village dead. Everyone seems to be looking for wisdom from her. Ingva.
I don't know why you say everyone. Villages tend to listen to their own shamans.
That's what I mean, everyone from my village. My apologies.
Yeah. Haven't heard from her for a while, but as far as I know, age is really starting to affect her. Heard she went blind not too long ago.
And he says, poor Ingva in Giant.
Ah, don't worry about it. You know how Goliaths are.
Yep, fighters till the day we die.
Oh yeah. And shed a frozen tear and move on with your life.
Indeed.
Anyways, man, if you're talking about Ingva, that's going to be a pretty far trip.
Yep. Have to go down to Allfrost.
All right, well, you got confirmation that you're allowed to be here, so do what you will.
Thank you, sir.
What's the best way to travel around here? Simply walking?
Pretty much, yeah. What most of the folks here do.
I guess no carriages.
How are you going to
Yes,
drive a
yes.
carriage in the snow?
Do you see
And
the size of
through
these
mountains.
men's legs?
And
Their
through
strides are insane. Of course they'd walk.
mountains. No,
Maybe their horses are even bigger, if they have horses.
Yeah, we don't have horses here, friend.
I look at him. I'm like, "Where's your nearest bar? What would you call it? Bar? Tavern. Tavern. Where's your nearest tavern?"
Well, we don't really have a tavern per se here. Everyone just kind of drinks casually, and sometimes the chieftain will host, well, I guess what you guys would call parties or celebrations here in the Longhouse. Typically to celebrate something like a successful raid or successful defense. And I imagine the chieftain's probably out raiding right now.
Right.
Tavern.
So your gatherings are usually parties then, or celebrations. You have no specific gathering place here.
Nope, everyone just kind of drinks whenever they feel like it.
Okay.
And
Garosh, you said this was your home city?
That you'll find here. In fact, he reaches under his desk and just pulls out a big old jug, and he says, "You want some?"
Yes,
Oh my God.
please.
It's delicious.
Okay.
Early meat is probably the best meat I've ever had. That's for sure.
I
It's pretty strong.
I have a feeling we're probably going to be staying the night. He says to the party.
Oh, good luck trying to find a place to sleep.
Oh, I have no doubt.
Are there no lodgings in the guild?
Well, normally there would be lodgings here, but he looks behind him and just looks at the wooden wall that's behind him, and he says, "You're looking at the guild, buddy."
Are there any like
Wooden
paintings or
forges.
autographs on the walls?
It's literally like a counter with a sign on it.
It's like one of those, like a lemonade stand you'd see when you were a kid.
Pretty much, yeah.
Any like there's no paintings or anything or famous people that have visited?
No, nothing like that.
We're very disconnected.
What
from
what
the
time is it,
outside.
by the way?
You know what, Garosh? This place looks kind of desolate. I think you could probably help to leave your mark here if you were to maybe autograph part of the wall, if he'd so choose.
Oh, autograph.
He says, "I don't think the chieftain would be too happy if you went and defaced his longhouse."
Yeah.
Oh no. And I'll pull out some paper, an ink pen, and some ink.
An inkwell.
He says, "Look, buddy, I'm only even allowed to be here because of a 1,000-year agreement. I'm not even gonna ask questions."
Okay. Hey,
Don't
I was
worry
just
about it, Velios.
I was just trying to help you leave your mark here. Thought it would improve their standing.
Velios.
He says, "Listen, Velios, the way things are here are very different. They don't even really have writing, They tell all of their history, their stories, all of that are all verbal. That includes art. In fact, Merlians, I would argue, are some of the most expert wordsmiths in the entire world."
I just figured a handprint of the Dragon Slayer himself would go legions for that storytelling.
That seems
My bad.
his story's been spread pretty far, at least
put-
here, because of
He
the fact
says
that he
it's
knew
not-
him.
The skulls have spread many stories of the Dragon Slayer. That leaves more than enough mark for these people.
I'll put everything back.
So I guess there's no wizards if there's no writing.
He says, "Well, wizards are a little bit strange. They do exist, but just the way that they do things is different. They do things with runes."
Garosh will chuckle as he
Look at Garosh, you're not a wizard.
And Garosh will point to one of the runes on his plate armor.
He says, he looks at it over and he's like, yeah, you dabble.
Our magic is much different from the magic around from the rest of the world. The magic that I use is based from my home. It's
okay, think of it like this, Time End. You know how your magic has a kind of language to it, right?
Sure.
It's the same thing, just they speak a different language.
Hmm. I would like to meet one of these alternate wizards.
And he looks at him with a
You're
blank
hanging
stare.
around one?
Congratulations.
Well,
Simon.
Garosh is
I am the
capable
close,
of replicating the things that I can do.
but that doesn't mean I can't crush a skull or 7.
Most of their arcane magic is done through inscribing runes upon things and unleashing that magic using said thing. So you know how, like, for instance, you have that one spell, I believe Fireball is what a lot of wizards call it, right?
Oh, I make much good use of that spell.
Well, I've seen many casters from here use that same spell, but what they did was they acquired a rock and inscripted a fire rune upon it. And they throw it and it explodes.
Hmm.
Do you remember in our fight with Death when I was able to bind him for that short while?
Indeed, that was some strange magic indeed.
So I imagine anything magical that you find here will definitely be very foreign. Which also means stay on your toes.
Very well.
I did talk to CIT in my head. It's in the chat.
Okay. Where? Oh, there it is. CIT says out loud to everyone, "Oh man, this is very interesting. I'm learning a lot from this conversation."
He will kind of chuckle in his head as he replies, "Yes, this is my part of the world, where you've seen a lot of my memories."
One thing that I'm starting to notice, it's a weird trend. And it's unique to Velios, though I don't quite understand.
And what would that be? He has a feeling.
Why is everyone always so angry at him?
And he will laugh at his head, because Velios tends to be kind of a jerk.
Well, you know, CIT, I've only taken multiple of them back from the realm of the dead, and restored their lives and protected their lives and removed their curses. Yeah, but you know, I'm the asshole here.
CIT, Velios speaks a truth that, an honesty that is his honesty, but is not always great
odd.
with other people.
His honesty? You mean different people have different types of honesty? I thought that was objective.
No, it is very much one form of honesty. I believe what she means is he is very blunt, but he is not seen to understand what he says at times.
Yes.
So you're not supposed to be honest with people?
No, you are supposed to be honest with people. It's just that he is on it. He's honest in what he believes.
Sometimes withholding honesty is the right way to handle a situation.
And with what happened at the gate, if that's the show of anything, the honesty of showing that we are capable fighters is not the smartest thing to do in certain situations.
He does not think before he speaks.
He's an idiot.
It appears that telling people the truth is so much more complicated than I thought it was. I would think on that.
Unfortunately.
Yes, sadly, telling people the truth, sometimes people do not wish to hear the truth. They'd rather hear a comforting lie.
You'll probably get the hang of it before I do, CIT.
Strange.
That's obvious.
And the guildmaster's looking at you all as you're basically talking into Garosh's hand, and he looks very confused.
I do have a question. Are the scries or the people who tell the stories, they're different from like the shaman and stuff like that, right?
He nods.
Okay.
He says, yes, think of skalds like their version of bard.
Oh, okay.
Except their art is not through music, but through words. A lot of them speak very poetically. And in fact, they have, shoot, I forget the name of it. It's in Giant, but it's, think of it as duels, but with words. And almost
Slam poetry.
And the goal is basically who can craft the cleverest and most heavy-hitting insult while not being personal.
Ooh, I wish to see that.
It's definitely very interesting. However, it's typically only done in Giant, as the rhymes and the word structures that they use can really only be conveyed in Giant. As if it were in Common, well, it would basically be something along the lines of, it would almost be posed as like a question, like, are you poophead?
Yeah.
You know? Something
And
like
you
that.
suck.
Basically,
Well,
If he says poop head, Timon laughs.
And now I see why none of your insults stick, Garosh.
wouldn't that mean they stick
Got it.
the most?
they would stick the most here. However, outside of here, they would not stick in his eyes. However, a lot of my insults also do come from observations that I make. For instance, that incident back at the gate. That was actually rather the stupidest thing that I could see that somebody would do to a race of warriors.
Garosh, you're just now getting to the point where I can trust you with my holy relics. I would fight anyone to keep them alive, to keep them away from them.
I understand.
No one can.
I understand.
And
However,
these men-
this is the problem, like I said. The truth hurts, and people don't want to hear the truth.
I'll
all
look
the
at the
time.
guildmaster and say, you guys got paladins in this city, in your culture?
In a sense, though, they're known as the Travelers.
You ever try to rip away one of their relics?
Mm.
Not a pretty sight, huh?
More along the lines of nobody really has the chance to, as it's pretty rare to meet one.
Yeah. Just grumble and shut up.
Mm,
In fact, as long as I've lived here, which he thinks for a moment, he says, about 40 years now, I've never seen one myself.
Well, this must be a rare sighting then.
Well, I mean, there are adventurers, and I've met paladins, but travelers are different.
Right.
Travelers are truly a special breed.
It seems this place breeds a lot of different types of magic users and so forth. It's very interesting.
Well, it's definitely, I would almost say it's the polar opposite of what you're used to, little fox.
Polar.
That's for sure.
Oh, we almost missed that.
Can't say I've ever been to Sherakai myself, but I hear it's pretty hot.
And tempting.
Exactly. Though you'll find the snow is a little bit worse than sand, but not too much different. It's like just really cold sand.
Right. Is it just as dry?
Actually, if anything, it's wet. It's ice.
Hmm.
Guildmaster, good sir.
Yes.
Are we to be...
Keely, by the way.
What was it?
Keely.
Healy, and I'm Velios. It's very nice to meet you. Are we to be... are we to expect such a warm greeting as we received at the gate from all cities? Even though they're...
If anything, this is the most welcoming place you'll find, as we do get outsiders. Though, I couldn't help but notice that we didn't get any adventurers in on a boat.
Well, you're not. You do share borders with other land roads, do you not?
Only with the Gluthians.
I could see how that could be alarming.
Because the only way people typically get in and out of Mur is through the docks here.
We came in a different way, but
Hey, you're
We did
adventurers. So I get it, but the thing is unusual.
yeah, we did not think that it would cause such a ruckus, and I guess some feelings were hurt, and it was handled in a way that could have probably been handled differently, but we live and we learn.
Yeah, just try to remember that you're foreigners in a place such as this, and any warrior here could definitely stand toe-to-toe with an adventurer. These are a hardy people who live in an absolutely beyond difficult environment. If they can survive here, they can survive everywhere.
It is definitely unforgiving.
So just keep that in mind, and yeah, this is by far the most welcoming place. In fact, the only reason why you were probably let in here since you weren't by the boat is because you have Garosh here. And even then, Goliaths are considered outsiders. They have a more distance, a respectful distance kind of relationship. They don't come here much. It's kind of a you keep to your business and we'll keep to mine type deal.
Very simplistic in that sense.
Especially for the Goliaths, you're going to have a hard time with that.
Given the lack of communication with the mainland, is there anything that your people lack here, or that would appreciate more of?
Well, I mean, really, at the end of the day, the basics. You know, food, water, clean water, I should say. You know, anything like that. We mostly live off of fish and meat. I mean, you'll find vegetables and such here. In fact, there's a small farm inside the town, believe it or not, not too far from here, that does manage to grow some rye, but it's not much. In fact, it's known that that's why we have such a raiding culture, is we would go to other lands to essentially steal their food.
That's a bit rough.
You know, you do what you gotta do.
Right.
We must do what we must to survive, and if we must fight each other.
Though we don't do so much of the kidnapping and enslaving anymore, not since Dravenia intervened in that.
So I have a question for the DM, not for the character.
So,
creating food and water, like, does it is it a lot? Does it last a long time, or is it short?
it does what it does.
I think the spell answers all those questions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
45 pounds of food.
You know, if you're gonna ask a spell, it really helps to read what the spell does first.
Yeah,
Goofball.
you're right. Oh my goodness, my brain.
Oh wait, you're a druid. You don't even have access to that spell.
Yes, I do. Create food
Water?
food and water. It's a desert spell.
Yeah, she's desert.
Oh, it's specific to desert. That's right.
Yeah.
At its base, though, it's not a druid spell.
Yeah. It's only 24 hours, so we really wouldn't do much.
Where can we buy some more of that mead?
He says, well, meat isn't really, it's not something you buy here. It's something we all share. It's plentiful. I mean, we have more than enough beekeepers. So, pretty much everyone here knows how to make mead, and they typically make their own. We almost have too much of it.
I think our party will help alleviate that problem.
Well, Try not to get too drunk. If you get drunk and stumble outside, you're probably gonna die.
Yeah, especially with the winter wolves.
Although what time of day is it, by the way?
It's late afternoon right now. But he says, so just be careful with the meat. There's a really old Merlian saying, that, well, in Old Common, well, I'll translate. It basically says that mead warms your heart, but it does not warm your body. So, yeah, be careful.
Is there any place where we might find lodging for the night?
Well, about that, there would be, but, well, considering the demon invasions, we're a bit full on refugees.
Refugees?
Did you notice the Nahanjan ships?
They've
Yes.
invaded Nihanja?
No, they haven't, but Nihanja has been offering aid in transporting refugees from various lands, and this has been a very prime location since the demons haven't made it here. So we hold what we can, and but as you see when you travel around town a bit, some people are even being forced to sleep outside.
Do they at least have tents and
Yes,
amenities?
they do. But
Wow.
it only helps so much.
Yes, indeed.
So, like I said, good luck finding a place to sleep tonight.
It's fine. I brought tents and blankets and bedrolls for us all.
Well, it's fire's only going to help you so much. You're going to want to find some place that has some at least some cover, because if you think it's cold now, just wait until the sun sets.
Mm-hmm. And that's gonna be soon.
I see why you banned Magnificent Mansion.
I have tents and blankets and bedrolls.
I'm not saying it's impossible, but just expect a rough night, okay?
Okay.
But, this is what you sign up for when you come in an adventure. I mean, I'm retired now, but yeah, it was pretty brutal back in my day.
What rank did you reach?
I was a C. Nothing special, but head and shoulders above some of the commoners,
I mean, C is still special. Higher than some
Well,
of
it
the
took me
others.
about 20 years to get there,
Yeah.
But, there's only so much you can do with an action shield. Eventually, I pretty much reached my peak and decided to retire, and they offered me a position here as the guildmaster because the other guy died.
And do you know what the circumstances of his untimely death?
Oh, he was eaten by a winter wolf.
Ah,
Drank a little too mead, wandered.
No, they were hungry.
Well, noted.
And, he was walking along, traveling. I don't know the particular details, but, yeah, he left and never came back, essentially. Found half his body out in the forest, probably about 20 miles out.
Which half?
My God.
Maybe
the other half's alive. God.
That is not what I was trying to say.
The lower half.
well,
I imagine
Garosh,
it's a pretty good fight, but, it's only so much you can do against a pack.
Right. Well, I guess we should go look for someplace to rest our heads. Even if it's small. Yeah.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
I search with my little eyes.
Search what?
For someplace to I don't know, for a building that looks like it would house people. I can't House of Leaves. I don't know where any of this. I look at Garosh. Do you remember where any of the places where we could sleep in this town maybe?
And he kind of ponders for a moment.
If there's people on the street, I don't find it very moral of us to be taking spots that they could be filling.
He says if you're looking for someplace quiet, the best place might be somewhere among the trees just outside the walls. I know some of the refugees have gone out there.
Yes, we could probably dig down a bit, plant a nice tent, and get some at least draft going over us instead of through us.
Yeah.
Maybe we can join one of their camps for the night.
Perhaps.
Just remember, the
Shadow.
most important part is keep it warm.
Yep. For sure.
And he'll look at the others. Let's go set up camp then. Best do it now while it's still at least somewhat warm out.
Good idea. Well,
You leave-
Alright.
I believe we make sure that we're properly stocked up on supplies afterwards, after we get the camp set up, and then I believe we head to Allfrost.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Also,
So I'm gonna need a perception check and then a survival check.
From
Okay.
It doesn't all have to be from one person. It's just whoever.
I am really good on survival and perception.
Cool. I'm good at
They
both
have to
of
be
those.
one person, but I guess Garosh just made that executive decision, so
Oh,
we're going
okay.
I
up
thought
to
you
him.
said it.
Doesn't matter. It does
No,
not
you
matter.
said it could. It didn't have to be specifically from one person. So I thought you could mean that we could all make it.
No, I would have said you all would be able to make it. I
Well,
was saying that you could split them up if you wanted to.
Instructions unclear. Dick caught the ceiling fan.
Doesn't matter. She got a 12.
yeah, I mean,
So we'll go off of Garosh's perception, but if anyone wants to make a survival check, they can.
okay. I will try. Hopefully it's better than the 12. 17.
Much better. Okay. So out to the west of where you guys currently are on the map, you managed to find a decent place between the trees where the trees will even provide decent enough cover from the wind. And you find a decent place to set up camp. And you manage to set up camp as best you can. However, in terms of taking a long rest, I will need a Constitution saving throw from everybody.
All right. I mean, I do have 3 tents, 6 blankets, 6 bedrolls. And
I'm
we all have
aware.
our- Okay.
I'm aware.
And
But this
Yeah.
isn't. This has nothing to do with the temperature. This is going to be more whether or not you're able to sleep.
Oh, okay.
what I don't know if this would matter, but would I get any kind of special anything because I'm from here?
You're fine, Garosh. You don't have to make it.
Fair enough.
Immune to cold.
I'm not immune.
Not immune, he's resistant.
Yeah. Besides, with how cold it's more than likely going to get, I'm probably gonna have to sleep in my winter clothes anyway.
Okay. Oh, you need to roll for Tomoe.
Oh, tomorrow, yeah. I forgot.
You know, I was gonna be like, I call next to Garosh, but it sucks because Tomoe's got that spot.
It's 21. She had advantage toggled.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, Grix is the only one who rolled like garbage. So, you are going to suffer 1 point of exhaustion, as you are unable to get in a good night's sleep. And with that long rest, we will go ahead and end the session here, as it's 2 a.m. at the moment.
Oh, Jesus, it is.
Oh wow.
So, next session will probably be filled with all kinds of Myrrh exploration and trying not to die while on the road.
Lots of fun.
Y'all be ready to fight. That's what I'm gonna say.
Or make a new pet.
How long will we be warm if I fireball us?
for about 6 seconds.
Hey, that's you've got a lot of
I
spell
mean,
slots. We can
You
make
gotta
it
do what you
work.
gotta do.
Yeah.
You're in an environment right now where once it's nighttime, if you try to pour out some water, it will pretty much instantly freeze. So yeah, nighttime it's very cold.
Take what you can from the deal with what you can with what the land gives you.
There.
I'm sorry if I get a little bit too aggressive with you there, Velia. I was just trying to be like, you don't understand. You're gonna fuck something up. You're muted.
Yeah, you guys were inches away from getting in a fight with the guards.
You are muted.
I said nice. No, you're totally fine, dude. That's what I was expecting. I mean, you don't take a paladin's holy relics from him. You don't do it.
You don't antagonize a fucking city's guard.
I presented identification.
Yeah, and you're a
Oh.
paladin and you still can't fucking roll good on goddamn charisma checks.
Hey! Who else rolled a crit
3 nat
fail? Thank
ones.
you very much.
I
Three
feel
nat
like
ones in a row.
I feel like it's common sense to not draw weapons on guards, just in general.
I didn't draw
Exactly.
the weapons. I just activated them so they could see the power.
Which is drawing your weapon because
Which is
it's a
drawing your
sword.
weapon.
All right. They said you don't look like much. You
And a
showed them
flame. So, I don't know. It feels like common sense to me.
It really does.
That's fine.
I mean, like, would you pull an airsoft gun on an officer?
I mean,
It's not a gun.
It's not exactly a
Look how cool I am, officer.
person.
Look at how
No.
cool I am.
It is an apt comparison.
Here, officer, I'm gonna draw it really quick. Take a look down the barrel.
Velios' sword and shield should be well known at this point.
Yeah, but again, you forget we are very excommunicated from the world.
I mean, that's dumb. Velios wouldn't really understand that.
Probably not.
Yeah, because
their problem.
he's been on the
Oh, yeah.
mainland.
And telling you this over
Absolutely.
and over again.
They need to understand how cool his order is.
That's
Yep.
fine.
That's right.
It's all right. I can't wait to humble Velios. It'll be fun.
He's already been humbled so many times. What are you talking about?
No, he's been asked to humble
He has
himself.
not been humbled at all. In fact, he seems to get more arrogant every single time. I almost fucking kill him.
More arrogant. You tried to take away his holy relics. He would die for his holy relics.
Hey, you want to know how to humble him? You don't do anything to him. You fucking destroy everybody in his party.
Yeah, you kill Garosh, and that would fuck up Velios pretty bad.
Mhm.
I'll do it and I'll say it's your failure. You're the reason
Yeah,
why.
yeah.
they
Oh,
did.
that would destroy him.
And then as I die, I just rise back up and the freaking Rakshasa just rips his head off.
Oh man.
Just saying, if you die, Garosh, the Rakshasa can very easily retrieve your corpse.
Very easily. And
You
Velios
die,
would be the
it's-
one.
You're basically going right into his hands if you die.
Oh yeah.
So don't be a fucking idiot.
Hey, I mean, Garosh dies. That's probably the end for Velios. That or most of his party members. The Garosh and Grix and Timoe, but specifically Garosh.
Come on, have some faith in yourselves. Do you hear that, everyone? He says you ain't worth shit without Garosh being here.
No, because he's
He's
swore to
really
keep
good
Garosh
at taking
alive.
hits and dealing hits, so we definitely need him.
I wonder how the Rakshasa. I can never pronounce. I'm never gonna be able to.
Rakshasa?
Rock lobster.
The rock and rollin' Sasha. I cannot pronounce it, but
Rakshasa.
Rock of Ages.
I have tried to pronounce it correctly. Rakshasa.
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 I wonder how pissed off it was whenever Garosh died, and then it probably got halted, like not being able to take it over because like Odin was like, "Nah, bitch."
Well, that conversation that you had with Odin only took place over the course of maybe 30, 45 seconds in real time.
But still, like, true. But I'm sure that they're quick to like, "Oh, there's a body."
It was getting there.
Yeah. Well, at least Vilios knows that trying to show off to these people is not how you get them to accept you into a town.
Ah, he'll
No.
never learn.
They're warrior people, bro.
Yeah.
If you pull out a weapon, that's shoot. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
That's like literally smacking a bear with a fucking stick.
These people get well.
These
Similar.
are humans. No, these are humans. This isn't even these aren't even Goliaths.
They're
Oh,
definitely though. They are definitely the biggest humans you've ever seen.
These humans are built different here.
Built different.
Built for
It's true. It is
Alright,
definitely true. These people are fucking huge.
I think I'm gonna go get some sleepy time tea. I've been having a rough time of it today.
Go for it.
I'll see y'all later. Good shopping session. It was a nice slow paced shopping session, and we got lore and we got travel. It was a good time.
Well, y'all needed a break before you start getting back into the action again, and Tareth was definitely a lot. So, now and I'm trying to give the new person here a more traditional D&D experience now instead of navigating a mega dungeon as your tutorial.
Boss fight. Oh, you died. Oops.
Sorry, I guess you just suck at this game.
Man, get
I
better.
mean, this whole time I have been feeling. I'm hanging in there, guys.
And
I
it's
do
kind of-
have.
Got it.
It's kind of the same for Time Man too, because I mean, you've played D&D and such in the past, but it was never in like a real like full campaign, was it?
No, never did any kind of mega dungeons. Just kill some bandits and kobolds. Never even played past 3rd level.
Okay, well, so it's pretty much you're almost in the same boat. This is more traditionally what a campaign should look like now.
Yeah, we're both
It's not all nothing but action.
Yeah,
I definitely like the breaks. I don't want 100% full throttle.
Oh yeah,
We're
in the 2nd and 3rd tier right now, which is role play and exploration.
Yeah.
Yep, I have a feeling that we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave Coldsvik. We're gonna run to a winter wolf, and Garage is gonna be like, this wolf's nothing. You got it, Velios. You got this. Just take it down."
We'll see about that.
You're also muted. Velios, if you're talking to us, you're muted.
Oh yeah, you're a fire boy. Go on, go get him. It's puppy.
Go get the puppy.
Look, a friend. Go pet that puppy. Look at how cute he is.
I do have a question.
What's up?
Okay, say because unfortunately I don't have it on my person right now. But like say if I have in the morning I have like plant growth or something like that, and I cast it because I know like if you cast it for 8 hours, it'll like make things grow and make the fertile. It's all fertile myrtle up in this thing.
I don't know what's wrong with her. I'm sorry.
So how early would I have to wake up in order to make sure that we left on time?
Are you asking? She's asking if she can do the 8-hour cast for plant growth. I've never seen that done before.
I mean, if you guys want to sit around for 8 hours and let her do it.
I mean, what does it do?
Because it's supposed to like fertilize the area and make it to where the food grows double and shit like
Enriched, yeah, looks like enriched, and
It
plants
won't-
yield twice the total normal amount of food. That would be a huge
I mean,
bargaining chip.
would it
won't-
even?
It will not create fertile land. It will only enhance what is already there, which isn't
Yeah.
much.
Oh, okay.
It'll still give twice the crops.
So, but it really wouldn't do much then.
No,
Twice.
they don't have to. They don't get much from the land here.
Okay. Well, then I can't do anything for them.
You can create water. They
Yeah.
literally said one of the things they need is clean water.
Create food
That's
and water.
true. I can just create, I guess, some water. For
Because
them.
no, harvesting snow from the ground is not clean water.
No.
No, I do have just a spell. I think I. 1 second. Do I have? Is it?
Yeah, I guess Velios could walk around purifying food and drink and creating food and water with her. As a
But
show of
guys,
good faith. 'Cause he
Either way,
wants
you're
us to
taking a long
know
rest
it's
right now, and I gotta
Yeah.
go to the bathroom. So
Yeah,
I'll see you.
I'm gonna take off too. I'll see y'all.
See you.
Good
I
die.
guess in a week.
Okay.
Bye.
Later.